And we're
we
live.
are live.
Here we go. We've made it. We've made it.
All right.
Mr. Colvin, we have made it. We are
Wow.
we have not been having a blast
Well, I mean,
on air, but we have been
on air.
having a blast in-house.
In-house.
Welcome to the Blast Network. We want to welcome everybody in. We have completed the elementary portion of Mind Games, and we're starting with the best part. We have the champions right here with us.
That's right.
Congratulations, Burton. Well
Excellent
done.
job.
Well
Excellent job.
done. Fly high. That's what I want to start with. How did this name come about?
We just, the name was pretty much, it had to be involved with Burton, so we just thought, like, on a lot of hoodies and stuff, it said fly high, so we might as well just go with it.
There you go.
Very
I like
cool.
that. I like that, like that. So the inaugural Mind Games, the very first one, I want to know, how does everybody feel? What does this feel like?
Nervous.
Describe to people what you're feeling right
It's
now,
like
what
the best-
emotions we got going on.
It's like the best feeling you can have, like top, like King of the Hill, basically.
Top King of the Hill. I love it. I love it. All right, so let's go around and introduce everybody. Noah, you're the captain, correct?
Yes, I am.
Right? And then Coco, am I saying that right? And Camilo, and Dylan, yes? And, oh, I already forgot. We're going to mess it up.
Miriam.
Miriam, thank you. Thank you, Miriam. I am so sorry. And now let's turn to your coach, Miss Shelley. How are you feeling, Miss Shelley?
Great, excited.
Great.
Yes.
Okay, what do you do here at Burton?
I teach fourth grade.
Teach fourth grade, okay. How many of these are in your fourth grade class?
Two.
Two are in your fourth grade class. And I'm going to pass it to my co-host because I believe there's a connection here of some sort.
Hey, thank you. Yes. Okay. So, kind of what I want to know is like maybe some of the preparation. What kind of work did you put in to get here to get these first place medals? How did you prep?
I would do one subject every single night, whether it's a school night or just regular weekends.
Wow.
And we also had every day except Monday. We would have some study sessions with Michelle.
Oh, very cool. That's awesome.
Very nice. Did they give you any of the questions beforehand?
They had a study packet.
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
Okay.
Study packet, like, yeah, this is study sheet. Like half of those are on here.
Are on here,
And
okay.
that helped a lot.
And then the other half were brand new.
Yeah, the other half
Wow.
was brand new.
Okay, what is everybody's favorite subject? Let's go around and you tell me which one of the subjects, because what were there? There was math, and there was science,
History.
and Bible, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's hear the favorite and the least favorite. Miriam, we'll start with you. Science is your favorite, okay. And which one is the least favorite? Which one you're like, oh man, I don't want them to ask me that? Math is the least favorite. Science, math. All right, Dylan? No third grade questions on that, okay. Science favorite. And social studies last. All right, Noah, the captain, what about you?
My favorite was history, and my least favorite was math.
History, math, Camilo? Favorite math, least favorite history. So it sounds like we got a pretty good mix. Some people least favorite math. Coco, what about you? Favorite math, least favorite science. Well, that sounds like a pretty good mixture.
That's right.
The opposite of you. Yeah, that's what makes you guys a good team. So let me ask about that in the teamwork. Was there ever any question where some of you thought it was one answer and other people thought it was a different answer? Did that happen?
Yeah, I think that happened with me once. Or I didn't necessarily think it was a different answer. I just didn't know it, and these guys helped me out.
And they helped you out?
Yeah.
Okay, Camilo, I'm going to hand this to you. That way the audience on TV can hear any of the rest of you four who want to say something. So, I'm sorry, say that part again. That the rest of the team helped you out?
Yeah, the rest of the team, specifically these two, they helped me out a lot.
Okay, okay. Who was actually punching in the answer on the iPad?
That was me.
That was you as the team captain, okay. Miss Colvin, during the game, tell us some of the words of wisdom that you were giving to your team during some of those breaks.
I just told them, make sure it was right. But the last time when we went up and we were given 60 seconds, I just went up and prayed with them.
Okay,
and told
excellent.
them that they had this, and they wouldn't tell me what they were wagering. I kept trying to find out what they were wagering, and they didn't want to tell me. So I was like on the seat of the chair trying to figure out what they wagered.
And what did you guys wager at all the different points?
The first one, the one that won us the game was 25. But
you got 25%, okay.
Yes, and yeah, we did. But before that, we did a safe 10%.
Okay, you did
7%,
safer.
7%.
Okay. Mm-hmm. What was the thought process there? Why only 10% on the first one?
Because we thought we really just wanted to be safe. We didn't like want to have too much.
And
miss
you guys
it.
were already in third place at that time, right?
Yes, you were in like third or fourth place.
And you needed to be top 4 at that point.
Yeah.
So you felt safe. We don't want to risk too much.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, but before that, and on the floor up there, we were down by 500.
Wow.
And
you had to come back.
yes, we had to come back.
Amazing.
It was our turn, and everybody else was so worried because we did a 500 math question,
Uh-huh.
and we got it right. And then I took a chance and then did a 600 math question, and these two were like, no. I was just like, trust me. And I got it right.
Trust.
Well, that's good. As the team captain, we need to put trust in you as the leader. That's awesome. So I'm going to go around again and ask another question. So you guys be thinking of it. What one moment in these last few hours stuck out to you as really memorable, something you're going to remember forever? Just one moment. What one question or one answer or some joke that Pastor Kevin may have said? What stood out to you as something you remember? Let's go back in reverse order. Coco, and we can pass that microphone around.
Oh.
This is your very first year at Burton. Well, welcome. That's amazing.
We're
That's
super
amazing.
excited to have you here,
Yeah,
Coco.
that's great,
That's
Coco.
awesome.
Camilo, what about you? What did you remember from today?
Definitely the end. Whenever they said that the top or second was
Right, and it wasn't you. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. All right, Dylan. He took yours, right? Okay.
Yeah, because nobody else got it right.
Nobody else got it, and you guys came back. All right, Miriam, what about you?
one of the most memorable things was also the comeback and when they announced second place and it wasn't us. There was a back then someone was like switched and I was over here with my dad and then I couldn't see because of the light. So then I just heard them announce it and I didn't see anything and I was like,
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm told that this microphone is not working, so we're going to send that back to get fixed. But I want to make sure that our audience heard what you guys said. Some of the memories were what it was like, and I'm going to come to you in a minute. No, I haven't forgotten, but
Yeah,
what
I
it
know.
was like when they announced the second place winners, and that wasn't you, so you knew you had won and how exciting that was. And then the comeback from being way behind to now being way in front. All right, let's test that again.
And experiencing Burton for the first time.
The first time for
and
Coco.
missing out on the
Yes.
spelling bee, but Coco's happy to be here now.
squeal. I heard like someone in the crowd like squeal and I was like,
Oh, wow. That's exciting. All right, Noah, what stood out for you from today?
It was the exact moment. It was the exact moment that they called our name on first, because that's when just stood up and then pumped my hands up in victory and triumph. That was probably my favorite moment.
That's
because
exciting.
That's exactly how I envisioned it.
That's exciting.
Before we won.
Let me ask you this question. Did you guys know any of the students from the other schools that were competing with you? Had you met them before? Okay, let's take you the microphone.
so the Fwadra students, I knew a couple of them because my cousin goes there.
Because your cousin goes there.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I knew a lot of them.
A lot of them. What about anybody else? Did you know any students from the other?
I think I saw a boy that was competing in the spelling bee.
Okay, and Dylan, you knew somebody?
Yeah, a church friend of mine was here from DCA, I think, and he did compete in the spelling bee.
He did what now?
He did compete in the spelling bee.
He did compete in the spelling bee. Okay, and he was here today.
Yes.
What school does he go to?
I think it's DCA.
DCA, okay, well that's great. Because that's something we are telling all of the people on TV is how much everybody knows each other. Miss Shelley, let me come to you with that same question. How many people here in this gym do you know?
Oh, quite a few.
Quite a few, quite a few.
Yes.
Because we've been talking about, and let me hear from you some final thoughts on that, the spirit of competition, which we want. It'll raise the academic level of our young people, but also the spirit of camaraderie and the fact that we have these sister schools from all over the Metroplex and how that works together to teach them both leadership skills and that competition is important.
Yeah, it's amazing to see them work together, not necessarily against each other, but cheering each other on. And the teachers and I were going back and forth
Sure.
and clapping for them and trying to find out which one was theirs and how they picked theirs. And so it was kind of neat to work together. And I mean, because that's what we're here for. Our ultimate goal is for everybody to get to heaven.
Sure, that is correct.
Take as many kids we can and people that we can with us.
You got it. All right. Well, I want to thank you, winning team.
Yes.
Burton Fly High. Let's give a hand.
Wonderful
Everybody
job.
out there.
Everybody
Well
online is
done.
congratulating
And let me
you
tell
guys.
you something. They can never take this away from you. No matter who wins the junior high or the high school competition, they weren't first. You were first. You won the first Mind Games competition. All right. Good job, everybody. Give me a high five. Thank you for joining us. Well done, Camilo. Well done, Coco. Well done, Miss Colvin, Miss Shelley. All right, there they go, ladies and gentlemen. Burton Fly High, our first place team in the elementary competition.
Yes.
So we want to apologize to all of our viewers because we had some technical difficulties which caused you to miss the elementary school competition, and so we're sorry that you did not get to see them live. Hopefully you were getting text updates from them as they were going through, because I know a lot of you are back home in your classrooms watching, so we apologize that we were not on air for those few hours while the elementary competition was going on. We will be here for the junior high and the high school competition, and boy, that elementary one was fun and exciting.
It certainly was.
Close throughout, and I think we're going to be able to model for our audience and let them participate in the game. So if you're joining us on Facebook or YouTube or at the website, which is mindgamestxc.com, if you want to enter into the game that we're going to be playing now, you want to put your first name and last initial
That's right.
into
So you
the
have
first
this
name
QR
slot.
code here. You're going to type in this code.
The QR code. So we're hoping this is going to work. We hope all of our bugs are worked out so everybody can jump in and participate. So we want you to put your first name and last initial in that first name box.
All right. Excellent.
And then we want you to put your school code and grade in the last name box. Now, this is junior high, so we want to make sure everybody participating in the online game is 8th grade or below. Anybody who's above 8th grade, which would include us. Barely. I barely made it out.
Not
But
IQ, but you have to actually be in 8th grade or
chronological order.
Yeah.
Then we want you to be able to participate here, and you hit that QR code, and they will show you a join function. Are you in,
That's
Mr.
right.
Colvin?
I'm in, and I
You're
see
in.
7 other
All right.
players that are ready and eager
7
to
other
go.
Now, it was struggling for me yesterday. My device is not the greatest. Let's see if I can't get this on here. Figure it out. I'm a man from the 1900s when none of this stuff existed.
Oh, I see
So
20 other players now.
Let's see if we can get in. There's my game code. 264610.
Yeah.
So we've got
If
20
you
of
guys
you in
are
the
online
game.
and want to try and you haven't signed up yet, we want to encourage you to do so. We currently have 23 people. We're going to leave this code up for just a little bit longer while we wait for more people to join.
And what grade are you putting in?
I put BAA host.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Personally.
Let's do that. All right. Oh, no spaces allowed. I'm learning that on the fly here.
30 people total.
We have 30 people joining in. I'm in. All right, let's see if we can compete with the rest of the group here. So for those of you who don't know me, since we did not get to do our introductions, my name's Adrian Miser. I'm happy to be your host today. I'm a longtime parent here at Burton Adventist Academy. And my co-host, Mr.
Hi.
Bradley Colvin.
I am Bradley Colvin. I am one of the high school teachers here at Burton Academy. I'm also a graduate of Burton. And I'm very happy to be here. I have my laptop here. I'm talking with you guys here in the Facebook chat. And I love to see so many faces. And it's just going to be an awesome competition.
Yes.
We already had the elementary, like we said.
And we're about 5 minutes away from the junior high
5
tournament
minutes
starting.
out from that, yeah.
And we do have another co-host who is not on set with us right now. He's going to be roaming around a lot, sometimes on set. Mr. Levi Whitcomb.
Our man on the street.
Will be a man on the street interviews coming up.
Yeah.
So let's see. We got 41 players in the game now, and I'm not quite sure when we're launching. But while we are waiting for that.
Now, hey, you might recognize this name in the chat by Sarah Miser.
Ah.
Ring a bell?
It does.
Okay.
Sarah's on, my daughter?
Yeah, she
Yes.
says she's surprised you know how to use a QR code.
Well, she's correct.
Yeah, but the game will start in about 5 minutes. It'll
With
go
the-
concurrently alongside the players
While the
here
players are going.
in-house.
Okay.
And so that's going to be exciting. And so we're kind of just waiting for that to begin, and our game will be happening at the same
The
time.
online game.
right?
So while we're waiting for that, let's talk about what some of the players are going to win, Mr.
Yeah, I
Colvin.
would love to.
They have some great prizes. We saw the medals on the elementary school kids from Burton. So help our audience know. I don't know if we can get the camera. Oh, there we are. We're on. I don't know if we can get the camera on to show us what some of the prizes are.
Yeah, absolutely. One of our sponsors is Southwestern Adventist University.
Adventist
Oh,
University.
here's Mr. Levi Whitcomb.
Welcome, Mr. Whitcomb.
Wow.
As he
just
gets suited up.
dilly-dallying over there, Actually, he's probably putting out fires that we don't know about. And so we're
swag?
just displaying some awards
yeah.
that some of our online players might win today.
So we have some swag from Southwestern Adventist University. We want to thank Southwestern for their sponsorship of this event. There's a nice T-shirt. Swau.
Got them all in there. Oh, alum.
Swau. Yeah, we could all wear
alumni.
that. We're
Okay.
alumni, all
Yeah.
three of us
Good
alumni.
qualifier.
True.
Let's see.
What else we got in
Oh,
there?
man, this is our favorite.
Oh, the beanie.
That,
We were reviewing this last
Yeah,
night.
that's a good one
That's
right
a
there.
nice one right
Yeah,
there.
I would love to win
it
that.
does look very nice.
Let's just see.
That's awesome. Do you think that'll fit me?
Heck yeah,
Yep,
looks
yep,
good.
that looks good. That
All
works.
right,
That works
nice.
very
We
well.
got some other. Oh, hey, little. Hey.
Oh,
We
pennants.
didn't see these yesterday.
Pennants. The
Oh,
Swau
wow.
pennants.
Wait, there's lots.
Southwestern Adventist University, ladies and gentlemen, is located in Keene, Texas, and it full university there, provides several master's degrees,
Yes.
including as well as undergraduate. We also want to thank our other big sponsor, the Texas Conference of Seventh-day Adventist Education Department, and that is your direct employer.
Yep.
Right? You're one of the associate superintendents.
Yes, sir.
Okay. For those in the audience who don't know, explain to them what a conference means, because there's a lot of our audience
sure.
who does, but some of them won't.
Sure. So, from an educational perspective, it's similar to a district.
Okay.
So our district just happens to go from McAllen to San Antonio to Houston
big
to
district.
East Texas, the Metroplex, San Marcos, Austin area.
Okay.
So it's a geographically diverse district.
Okay.
If you want to say it like
And
that.
the schools that are participating here are all from the greater DFW area, correct?
Except for Tyler.
Except for Tyler.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
who's
East
about
Texas
an
is
hour
present,
away.
yeah.
I think we have a slide, I'm not sure if we're going to get that up, that shows the different schools that are participating with us today. There were 6 that were in the elementary school competition. The same 6 will be with us here for junior high, and then there will be 8 later in the afternoon for high school. Sounds like we're just a few minutes away from the in-house. There's our map.
There we
So
go.
first of all, we have Keene Adventist Elementary School, who came in second.
Yep.
And they are represented today in junior high with Kristen Iverson is going to be their coach.
Actually, Ryan Weaver is their coach.
Okay, well then my paper is wrong.
Oh,
Ryan
okay.
Weaver is their coach. Okay,
Well,
no,
he
no,
was over there. He was
there
over
it
there
is.
prepping
It's
them a
because
second
I'm on
ago.
the wrong paper.
Oh, okay.
The host is
I mean,
at fault. That's
Kristen-
user error.
Kristen will happily take the
Kristen
credit.
was helping
Yeah.
with the elementary school.
Yeah.
Ryan is helping with junior
Yeah.
high. School 2, Chisholm Trail Academy, near
Speak-
and dear to my heart,
speak
my
more.
my alma mater. And they are going to be joining us for the high school portion, not here for junior high. But junior high, number 3, BAS, Burleson Adventist School, Carrie Cease.
Yep, and she's here. I saw her walking around a
Uh-huh.
second
She is
ago,
here.
I
getting
see
her
her
kids
over around
prepped.
And she was helping them with the elementary. Also will be the coach for junior high. We also have FWAJA, Fort Worth Adventist Junior Academy, and Julie Quintana is going to be the coach for their school.
The principal. Yeah.
The principal for the junior high. School 5 is our host school. Our host school, Burton Adventist Academy for junior high, who was the champions of the elementary. We just met them. Israel Mendez, one of the junior high teachers,
Yep.
is going to be their coach. And School 6, Dallas Christian Academy, led by Jennifer Dominguez and their coach for junior high. Also, Tyler Adventist School. We see them out there as School 8 on the map. They will be led by Becky Runnels,
Yes.
and she will be their coach. North Dallas Adventist Academy, school number 7 on the map, will be joining us for the high school portion.
Yes.
So, Mr. Colvin, Bradley,
sir.
tell us some of the things that the contestants here in-house might win if they become the champion.
Man, I would love to. We have these gorgeous medals.
those,
They're
yeah.
hefty. Okay.
So you got second place there, and I've
second
got
place
third
there.
place. And
Yeah.
then there's first place on our middle
look,
table.
first place is here.
First
How-
place is
That'll
come
be
to
the
you.
only time that you hold that.
Okay.
Did you set that up on purpose ahead of time? Tell me about this thing. That looks serious.
Now we have this trophy, and this trophy is going to go to the winning team. It will be at their school for a full year.
Wow.
They will bring it back next year. Their name will be etched into the side
On
of
the
this
side,
trophy,
like the Stanley Cup.
to stay in perpetuity.
the
That
Stanley
way, you know, they can always have those bragging rights. But this trophy will travel from
It
school to
travels
school
with them, okay.
each year to the winning teams.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. So we got medals, we got trophies, of
And
course, bragging rights. and
Bragging rights, but
you
we
know,
also have some scholarships.
there's scholarship, cash money.
I handed those to the
And-
scholarships
and we
after,
did.
for
Yeah.
elementary.
That's
and
okay.
they're over there somewhere.
They're over
but,
there somewhere.
They
but
look
that's
like
to
they look like
Southwestern.
this. But
That's to Southwestern Adventist
Yes.
University, right?
It is, and so first place will receive $1,000.
$1,000.
And second and third will receive a smaller
500 and 300, I believe. Yes.
something around that. And yes, and so we are grateful for
Yes, thank you, Southwestern.
Southwestern.
Thank you, thank you.
Absolutely.
Also, I believe they're going to win a scholarship for the school they're at now, correct? In
That
this
is
current
correct.
year. They don't have to wait till they
I
go to
believe
college.
that's $100.
Yes.
Um,
Each member of the winning team?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. And there will also be some other things here throughout the chat today. For instance, if you want to comment exclamation point join,
Yep.
exclamation point join, one random winner will get to choose a team in which they will get to split $100 today.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a winning team. It's just whoever the winner decides to pick.
So a People's
Okay?
Choice Award.
A
So
People's
those of you out there
Choice
in the audience,
Award.
put into the chat exclamation point. I keep wanting to say hashtag. Exclamation point join. Exclamation point join. And that will get you, hopefully, into the drawing to do the People's Choice Award. We're working on that. I'm being told. Your Majesty's letting us know that's part of as we come back.
Yeah.
We're lucky to be on air, I
We're
guess.
gonna circle
So
back to that
We're
one.
going to figure that one out. But everybody remember that. Exclamation point join if we can get that working. But we do want to encourage all the interaction we can, especially here to join the online game. You will be able to participate and play with the players as they go along through this. Remember to put your first name, last initial in the first name box, and then your school code and grade in the last name box. That way you can participate, use the QR code and the game code. And unless you're playing this game, we would appreciate you joining us on Facebook or YouTube, because our website, mindgamestxc.com, has limited amount of spaces, and we want to reserve that for the classrooms that are joining us and the teachers back home. We now have 52 players in the game who are joining us, going to be playing along with the participants in-house. We can see the contestants filling up behind us. And there you see standing up, that is one of our game masters. That is Pastor Kevin Wells. He's going to come right here behind us. There
That's
he
right.
is.
He cleans
Pastor-
up nicely. If you were here for the cake auction, he was the man dressed as a clown.
As a clown, yes,
And,
that's right. Just this past weekend.
That's right.
So Pastor Wells, as well as Miss Renee Whiting, is another one of our game masters, and she's back there at the table.
There she goes.
Our game operator, you can see over my shoulder here, there as well, is
Hold on, we have another.
Dr. Jocelyn Cadet. Pastor Wells is passing us again. There we go, showing his dexterity. His ability to do the limbo is unparalleled. Unparalleled. So Dr. Cadet, as I pointed out, is our game operator. This is his brainchild, as well as Mr. Aaron Long, who is sitting behind the cameras for us. We're going to get started here in just a couple minutes in-house, I am told, and you can see again the game information for you to play along at home. Do we have a competition between the hosts today?
Well,
I'm not sure if that's up.
We have a trophy.
we do.
We do have a trophy. Our
competition.
trophy not as we were not
That's
going to win the.
That's not part of it.
Our trophy not as substantial
Yeah.
as the trophy that the players are
that was
going to win.
a little. Yeah.
So we're trying to get that up too,
and
but I
There's
want
a-
to.
There's a chance that we will work that into
There is a
it, but
chance we
but
will,
We
so-
definitely want to highlight our student
Yeah.
academic athletes.
I want to
and,
encourage everybody, as opposed to the spelling bee. This time I want to win.
Yeah.
So hashtag
I have not seen
Adrian.
a single hashtag Adrian.
Hashtag Adrian,
and I
please.
want to keep it that way.
Let's get
Stop,
that
Brad.
voted in there.
Can you
So
show?
the winners will get to
You can
wear
only vote once. You can't have 3 hashtags.
your master's degree cap and gown, correct?
Yeah.
The winner, the hashtag Adrian.
My regalia is sitting in the other room.
And the losers,
waiting for me to don it.
the losers will have to wear these dunce
The
caps.
losers will have to.
Which we want to show
wear
to.
this dunce
Are
cap.
you smarter than an Adventist school fifth
Now
grader?
I do know that I already have votes in the Facebook chat, but I don't think they're being recorded yet.
Okay.
But I would like to continue getting those votes.
Well, we want to remember hashtag Adrian. That's the way to vote
Hashtag
today.
Bradley,
If
you
we want to
see
make
here,
that comment,
post
we
a
would
host
appreciate
name
that.
in the chat with a hashtag to vote.
So we're going to be answering some questions if we have the time and that ability comes up at 1 point apiece, and putting our answers here on our handy whiteboards that they've
right.
given us.
Want that kid for science?
So are we going to put down, yeah, here's the first answer that everybody needs to know. I'm going to get it up first. I think my name is in. You're running out of space, so there we go. We want to go with hashtag Adrian,
Right there.
not
right there,
hashtag
right
Bradley.
there.
It's kind of fallen off the end there.
That's all right. Luckily, we have very
Oh,
intelligent
You used your lines.
people
Good
in
for
the
you.
chat.
Help
Thanks,
you out. That's good.
So definitely try to vote for one of us hosts, and we will see if we can get that up and part of the festivities today. Who will be donning the cap and gown, and who will be donning these dunce caps?
Oh.
All right,
Between
so
us
we
three of
do
them.
have some people in our chat already,
There
and
we
we'd
go.
love to shout them out. So this comes from Lindy. So happy the live stream is up and
Yes,
running.
way to go.
Great job, team. Congrats to
All
Burton
right.
Elementary team. Go Miriam
1, 2, 3.
on your victory.
There we go. Go
Matt
Miriam.
Lowen, go DCA.
there you
Go
go, Matt.
Miriam.
All
Thank you,
right.
Lindy, for
All
joining us.
right.
Anybody
Go
who
Dallas
else is
Christian.
commenting now here?
That was Matt. His family's
Sarah
here.
Miser, it's
Sarah.
great. We have so many schools
Oh.
participating. That is
All
Thank you,
that is
Sarah.
very
Well,
true.
Good afternoon,
Go
ladies
Flaja
and
Flames.
gentlemen.
Lindy,
Want to
back with
welcome our
Flaja.
junior
All
high,
right.
contestants
So
for
you can
the
hear
first
behind me
annual
Game
Mind
Master
Go
Games
Josiah
Pastor Kevin
Bobcat.
Wells. We're
Thank
going
you,
to
Cindy.
kind of drift out here on the live broadcast, and we'll be letting you know what's going on while the proceedings are. And I think that you're going to be able to hear Pastor Wells as they get started in-house.
Go ahead and read that
Let's pray.
that comment there.
Shout out to my
Father
lovely
God, we are
wife. Thank
thankful
you
was
for the
so
vote.
good. You think that
And
we-
my neighbors. You guys are amazing.
For some good fun.
Your
And we
neighbors?
just pray,
Yeah, my
Lord, that
neighbors are
your
commenting.
Spirit, wisdom would be upon each and every one of us here, especially the contestants. Calm everybody's nerves, give them clarity of thought and of recall. We thank you, Lord, and we celebrate you and your faithfulness. For this we offer up in Jesus' name. Amen.
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 Sorry, before
Okay,
the
so
angry
everybody
emails
is
come in,
familiar
we
with the-
we'd
should
actually
be
don't
familiar
have
with
the house in our
The
heads.
house is not in
Justin
our-
Miser
Sorry about
also
that.
says hello. Hello, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Great to hear
All
from
my
you.
children are on.
We've got representatives from Dallas Christian Academy.
We want to remind everybody to scan that QR code, and we're about to start that
We
game.
are beginning.
Use the game code 264610.
Burleson Adventist School.
We're going through the school announcements right
Going
now.
through the school announcements, and we'll repeat that for our
Burton
online
Adventist
audience.
Academy, and our Tyler Adventist School. So once again, welcome here, all the
And
contestants.
Tyler Adventist School, the same
And
6
with
that
that
were
much
participating in the
said,
elementary
we're
school
going to begin
competition.
with the very first question.
Nydia,
What
Alma,
layer
they
of
both
the
say go
atmosphere
DCA.
contains the
Samantha, go
ozone layer?
TAS. I'm just reading off of my
Yeah,
chat
give the
here.
shout outs for all the schools. So
Samantha, she's teaching.
we have
All
the
right.
DCA Falcons,
Samantha.
Amazing.
and here is question number 1.
Okay, so we're gonna try to get quiet here. Give them their chance. And those that are participating in the online game,
Thank you,
your
Lindy.
question should be popping up now, and so you want to answer.
And we can see the results shown up here in-house. Everybody will be able to see. So when they give the answers, it is both a combination of getting the correct answer and how quickly they can
That's
do it.
yes, absolutely. So you want to focus on getting the right answer, but you want to do it as quickly as possible to maximize your points.
And the correct answer for this is A, the first European.
Well, hey, I mean, we have people playing online, so you want to.
Oh, yeah, hey.
You
I
wanna-
got
Is it not going at the same time?
I don't know the delay.
There might be a little bit of a
There is-
delay.
Yeah,
So we're in round 1.
but we're glad you know it.
We're glad I know. Well, they handed me
That
the
was a
answer up there.
freebie for our online players.
A little pick me up. Build them up. Build them up.
And this question is according to Genesis
Okay, next
1 verse
question
2.
here. According to Genesis 1:2, what was hovering over the waters before creation began?
And all the answers are in. We have a very, very tight score at this point. The top 4 teams have the exact same score at 284. And only 7 points separate top and bottom right now.
You'll notice the DCA Junior Innovators.
The Junior Innovators.
They were Dallas Junior Academy, and you were there, correct?
That's true. They were Dallas Junior Academy back then.
Shout out to you, probably.
If there are 24 cats, how many dogs are there?
Okay, so in-house, we have the DCA Innovators continuing to play along with
Next
Tyler
question.
and
What
Burton
is
and
the term
KAS
for
in
the
the
average
lead.
weather conditions of a region over a long period?
Yes. I got another vote. Bradley.
Hashtag Levi.
Yeah, thank you.
No, we want definitely
Mr.
hashtag
Lowen, I
Adrian.
appreciate it.
I can see him if I can make
No,
eye contact
that's not
with him.
him. That's his
And the
dad.
game here in-house
I thought you
continues
said
to
Mr.
remain
Lowen.
very
Mr.
close.
Lowen.
Matt Lowen.
Again, still only
Matt,
7
come on,
points
man.
separate the top and the bottom.
That's why he voted for me.
Online,
Cindy
I can
says,
see
"Let's go
Chloe.
Bobcats."
U.S. law
Chloe's in the
offered
lead in our
free
online
land to
game.
settlers
Congratulations,
willing
Chloe.
to farm for 5
All right,
years
Chloe.
during westward expansion.
Chloe is BAS, grade 7.
Wow, good job, Chloe.
Just saw a pretty hard head slam on a table over there
Uh-oh.
from DCA. That's not a good sign. She's also recovering from a knee and arm injury.
It looks
so-
to me like every school has answered every question correctly at this point.
According
the only
to
thing
the
that separates the
28
top and bottom is the
fundamental
speed at
beliefs
which
of
they're
the
getting
church,
it done.
What are the 3 persons of the Trinity?
Just a reminder for those participating in the online game, this is for the 8th grade level and below.
Yes, 8th grade level and below,
Okay.
because this is the junior high competition, which represents 6, 7, 8. For those of you who are joining us online that may not be Seventh-day Adventist, that's what the SDA in that question stands for, the Seventh-day Adventist religion.
Looks like we're keeping it clean up for another round here for our in-house crowd.
And we've had several Bible questions. That's the first Adventist-specific question I've seen today.
What is the term for a letter or symbol that represents an unknown number?
Now we've gone to the math portion.
Try not to shout it out loud for him, right,
I
teacher?
will hold.
right.
I will hold on. There we can see.
We're just going to
some
keep it to a
close-ups.
gentle ASMR, level chat. We're not going to give away any answers.
The game in-house here remains very close. Now we have 3 teams, KAS, Tyler, and Burleson Adventist School tied at the
What is
top.
the term for the amount of matter in an object?
Now we have a science question here. And at home, they are answering the same question, the term for the amount of matter in an object. In-house now, we are down to 2 teams at the top, Keene Adventist Elementary School and Tyler Adventist School. And we have Elvira is the leader of our online game now.
All right, we have Pamela shouting out Camilo.
Nice.
Michi from Michigan. So proud of you all.
From Michigan. I love that.
Cindy Mendez says, let's go,
Look at-
Chloe.
Look
We're
at that,
looking at
too.
Keene
There you
Adventist
go.
Elementary
That
School.
was
Did you see how
nice. That
excited
was
they
nice.
got? That was beautiful. And that is the end of round 1.
All right.
With a tie between the Tyler Adventist School Tasmanian Tigers and the Keene Adventist Elementary School Kangaroos.
Tasmanian Tigers, along with the KS Kangaroos, you both tied for 937
So we are
points.
going to
We will
pause
take a
now until the
3-minute
next
break.
round begins. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Who's
and
leading
we
in our
will
home
see
game? As Franklin
Who is
Roosevelt
up there at the
is the
top?
president during the Great Depression in World War II. It looks like
Right, so-
Elvira still, or Elvira, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. And Chloe remains now in second place. So we're going to take a quick break as the in-house game does. And we're going to pause our broadcast, and we will be back in just about 2 or 3 minutes.
Yes.
Game Master
Rejoin
Kevin
the
Wells,
platform.
you can hear him.
Log on through your iPads.
And we have a tie at the top, just to remind everybody,
Refresh.
after round 1
Back on
between Keene
board.
Adventist Elementary School and Tyler Adventist School.
If Elvira's ever, Elvira and Eli, were those the two that didn't have
Almost
school
That are
names?
winning our
Three more
online game?
teams. 2 more teams.
Okay.
1 team.
So our
Nice.
online
And
game is
we're
going to
ready.
parallel with the game that we have in-house.
Okay, here's our first
As soon as
question.
they start, we will start.
Round number 2.
If
Your
anyone's
What do we
able
call
to
an organism
tell
that
us what
eats
school
both
those
plants
two
and
individuals
animals?
are
And we
from
started with a
on the chat?
science question here in-house.
All right, here you go.
And everybody here in-house got that right, and at the exact same time. So after the first question of round 2, it is an exact tie at 93 each here in-house.
What invention by Samuel Morse revolutionized communication during the 19th century?
And once again, everybody in-house got that correct, and at the same time. So we have a 6-way tie
All right.
after 2
Next
questions.
question.
This is very
In
tight.
what year was
Very
the
tight.
General Conference of Seventh-day
Very tight.
Adventist
If you miss
organized?
1 or 2 questions,
Yep.
you may be out.
That might be the ball game. And here's another
And here's one where
Adventist-specific question.
This one could be where we see some. Oh, that was quick.
That was very quick. All teams got that very quickly. And we do now have
Okay.
some separation, top 3 and bottom 3.
These questions are from the ones that were shared, so these are studyable.
Studyable questions, yes. So it must be time that is making that separation between Tyler, Burton, and Burleson in the top three, as opposed to
incredibly tight.
Dallas, Fort Worth, and Keene in the bottom three. Very tight. Only 6 points separate top and bottom.
If a triangle has angles measuring 30 degrees and 70 degrees, what is the measure of the third angle?
And we need to let our online audience at home know as well that between rounds 1 and 2, all the way up through 4, I believe, is going to be all the way 6. It's going to be a cumulative score. And after 3 questions, the scoreboard remains the same as it was after 2 questions.
A little bit of banter there amongst the team.
What is the term for the passing of traits from parents to offspring?
I want to give a shout out to the team captains who are here representing junior high. From Dallas Christian Academy, Abigail Martinez, and the Junior Innovators team. From Fort Worth Adventist Junior Academy and the Flames, Isaac Murray is their captain. From Tyler Adventist School and the Tasmanian Tigers, it is Alexander Morales as their team captain. From Burton Adventist Academy,
explored the Louisiana Territory.
Burton and the Angels of Knowledge, William Cadet. From Keene Adventist Elementary School and their Kangaroos, we have Nico Sanchez. And from the Burleson Adventist School Bobcats, Camila Lockhart is the team captain. So the team captains are going to be the ones actually putting the answer into the iPad. And if there's any disagreement amongst the teams as to what the answer is, they will be the ultimate decider, and that's going to have to develop their leadership skills in addition to their academic prowess.
What is the Texas State motto?
We can definitely feel a increase in the difficulty of questions from elementary to this junior high level. I definitely would not have known what the Texas State motto is. I'm sorry.
Friendship, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tejas friendship.
I know it now.
Okay.
I know it now.
Okay.
The separation has grown just slightly from top to bottom now at 26 points from first to last place, but still incredibly tight. One missed question and it could drop you from first to last. And now, when you see a quick answer like that, it shows me that every team got it correct. Right. They already knew the answer before the multiple choice came up. They were just searching for which one of the 4 options it would be.
So hover finger and then pop.
That's right, and pop, because we know what the answer is.
Next question. What does DNA stand for?
We want to encourage all of you who are listening online. At the end of round 2, we're going to be going to an expert from Southwestern Adventist University, Professor De La Garza. And if you have a question that is related to the question that ends this round, please post that in the chat, and it might make its way to air. So if you have a question for Professor De La Garza that's in the neighborhood of the question that ends this round, please post that in the chat portion. That may get chosen to be aired by Mr. Whitcomb. And the winner of round 2 is the Tyler Adventist School Tasmanian Tigers with a total of 933 of the possible 1,000 points. They got every question correct, as did the top 4 teams, Burton Adventist School, Burleson Adventist School, and Fort Worth Adventist Junior Academy.
All right.
All right, so I think we're going to go remote now. I believe, are we ready to go remote now? We're going to throw it over to Mr. Whitcomb. And Levi, are you joined by Professor De La Garza, I believe?
How are you today? Very good. How do you think we did as far as our first round did? Or I guess technically that was our second round.
Yeah, this looks like a really fun activity. I'm glad that our students around our conference get to participate in it.
Absolutely. And just for those that don't immediately recognize you, fill us in on what you do at the university.
Yeah, so I'm a professor in the Department of Biological Sciences. So I teach classes including anatomy and physiology, microbiology, and general biology.
Okay, very nice. I took all of those at Southwestern
Great.
a long, long time ago. Even did a little bit of lab work.
Mm-hmm.
Ended up taking the lab, and then eventually you guys asked us to go back and teach the lab. For those younger people, you might be thinking you go to school, go to college, go to university just to be the learner. But can you speak just a little bit about, you kind of reaching into the student population and empowering them to be leaders also?
Absolutely. So teaching assistants are a really critical aspect of our lab time. So teaching assistants are students that have taken a course before, have done well in the course, and the professors recognize their abilities. And so we look for students that have done well. We ask them if they are willing to and have time in their schedules. And they help to lead our labs, teaching our students as peers how to work through the activities.
Very nice. So, yeah, we got to wrap it up. We'll circle back here in a little bit because we're getting back to that live action. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor De La Garza. Thank you, Mr. Whitcomb. Oh.
From Southwestern Adventist University, let's dive into DNA. DNA stands for deoxyribonucleic acid. DNA is a type of biological molecule, which means that it's a molecule that's found in all living organisms and is essential to life. DNA is a biological molecule called a nucleic acid. Nucleic acids are made from special ingredients, one of which is a sugar. In DNA, it's called deoxyribose. That's where we get the name deoxyribonucleic acid. So DNA contains hereditary information. This is information that's passed down from parents to their offspring and leads to traits such as hair color and eye color. This information is an instruction manual for making proteins. What are proteins? Why are they so important? Proteins are another type of biological molecule, meaning that they are essential for life. There are lots and lots of different types of proteins, and each one has a specific job inside of our cells. Ultimately, the combination of proteins that are present will determine what the cell looks like, as well as what the cell is doing. Here are some of the jobs of proteins inside of our cells. They can speed up chemical reactions. They strengthen and protect our cells and tissues. They help to transport chemicals in and out of cells, as well as around the body. They store nutrients. They help to control our cells. They help special cells like muscle cells move so that we can move our bodies. And they can protect our bodies from germs like bacteria and viruses. Each cell in your body has a bunch of tiny structures called organelles. Organelle means tiny organ. Think about the organs in your body, your heart, your brain, your lungs. Each of them is a specific structure that has a specific job. Think of an organelle like a tiny organ inside of each of your cells. Each organelle has a special job inside of your cell. DNA is stored in an organelle in your cell called the nucleus. We call the nucleus the control center of your cell because this is where we keep the instruction manual for making proteins inside of your cells. Okay. The nucleus is surrounded by a double membrane or two layers called the nuclear envelope. Okay. The nuclear envelope also has passageways built into it called pores, which makes it easier for things to go in and out of the nucleus. Okay. Fun fact, all cells that have a nucleus in your body have a complete strand of DNA. If you were to stretch that DNA out from end to end, it would be about 6 feet long. So how do you fit 6 feet of DNA into the nucleus of each tiny cell? Well, the way that we do that is by wrapping DNA around proteins called histones. You can think of this like wrapping a long cord or a long rope up into a smaller component to fit in a smaller space. When a cell is preparing to divide, the DNA wraps more tightly around these proteins and forms a condensed structure called a chromosome. The chromosome is easier to move around in the cell during the division process, and so it's also visible under microscopes in this characteristic X pattern called the chromosome. Thank you.
1777. BAS Bobcats at 1758, and the DCA Innovators at 1663.
We have Dr. Jones coming up next after our next long break.
Let's get ready to begin round number 3. First question, after everybody gets themselves logged in.
Thank you very much, Professor De La Garza. That was a great presentation on the cell and DNA. So round 3 is about to begin.
First question. Here we go. What is the term for the amount of space an object
and our
occupies?
online game is going to be restarting here momentarily as well. There will be 10 questions here in round 3. And after the first question, it looks like we have a 5-way tie at the top, and Fort Worth slightly behind.
What Texas city is known for its river walk?
And the question is, have you been there?
Yes.
Yes, several times, right? And once again, a very tight game. It does look like Fort Worth missed that last question, unfortunately.
They haven't gone on an 8th grade trip yet.
That's going to put them at a bit of a disadvantage.
It's okay.
All right, next question. If you don't get this one right, your school will be shut down. What name was adopted by Sabbath-keeping Advent believers in 1860?
Another centric question to the religion that runs our
very
school.
quick answers here.
Yes, we expect everybody to get that one right.
Let's see what schools are going to stay open.
Everybody did get that question
Looks
right.
like everyone gets to stay open. Congratulations,
So
your parents. Thank
Burton
you.
has moved to the front in this round here in round 3. There after question 3. Fort Worth still has a little bit of a ways to catch up.
A bag contains 4 red marbles, 5 blue marbles, and 3 green marbles. What is the probability of randomly selecting a blue marble?
A lot going on with that question.
Yes, there is. You got to do some addition. You got to do some division. And everybody got it quickly.
Okay.
So I'm going to expect there. Everybody got that quickly. Oh, it looks again like Fort Worth might have missed. They now appear to be 2 questions behind. That doesn't mean they're out of the game by any stretch.
They're still very connected. There's a lot of questions still
because
to go.
at the first elimination, we'll only be eliminating 1 school. And then if you can make it to the final 4,
Next
all
question.
the scores will be eliminated. We'll start back at 0.
Solid material.
Now we're going to have a geography question coming up next, which will be the 6th question of what is going to be a 10-question round here in round 3.
Which of these rivers forms part of Texas?
Now, I have a question for my other hosts. The question here is worded that the river forms part of the Texas border with Mexico. Does this river not form the entire border with Mexico, or is there something I am missing? Maybe we'll have to find an expert on that later. I thought the river formed the entire border. Maybe not. I'm going to ask that one.
You know,
later.
as the resident literature teacher, I would be able to read.
You could read
that
about
information for you
whether
and be able to pronounce
whether
it
it does or
correctly.
not. Well, we're going to find that out and see if maybe I'm off base. At this point, we still have a very close 5-way set at the top. 20 points separates first and 5th
All right,
place.
next question.
Fort Worth, a couple
According
questions
to Genesis
behind
9,
at this moment.
13 through 17, what did God give as a sign of his covenant with Noah?
4 more questions coming up in this round.
I believe there's a lake.
Let me confirm that. Hold on.
Is that what we're going with? Forms a lake.
I'm just going off memory, but let's just Google it.
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe our online audience can help us with some comments to tell me whether that river forms the entire border or not. It does look like we had another school miss a question there. It appears that Dallas missed that question. They remain in 5th place.
You can see the teams talking with one another.
Yeah.
I think they're just like in the elementary competition. They don't always agree on the answer, and so I think everybody's like
teamwork of working together.
You try to quickly fight for your side or your answer without letting too much time pass.
Well, everybody knew that one real quick. The number of spies sent into Canaan. And at this point, Burton is ahead here in round 3, but I'll remind everybody that the points are cumulative through these first several rounds.
Next question. A pair of shoes currently cost $80, and they are on sale for 25% off. What is the sale price?
I think he meant $80. That's the way the question reads. He read $8. Remains very tight at the top, just 20 points separating first place from 4th place in this round. Final question of round 3. Pardon me, second to final question. There will be 11 questions coming up here. Question 10.
What is the law that states energy cannot be created or destroyed, only transformed?
And coming into the final question, it remains very, very tight at the top. The top 4 teams of this round separated by just 20 points.
Next question. What famous Texas landmark is known as the Shrine of Texas Liberty?
Oh. I found some clarification
on the river question. And Burton wins that round as well. The Angels of Knowledge take the prize in round 3 with 1,030 points. Again, we have 4 teams getting all questions correct. So here between round 3 and 4, we're going to be taking a break. We want to thank you. We'll be back here in about 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, I assume we're clear?
So it's because the river's moved over time.
Oh, so some of it's land now, okay. Hey.
I'm Kelsey Johnson, and I'm a pre-med student with a passion for music. And what does it mean to be a knight to me? It means being an influence who instills a hard work ethic not only on myself but in others. It means being adventurous and to try something new. It means being committed to the craft no matter what the circumstance. Here is where I can be more than just a student. Here I'm able to grow as a leader. And here I can be someone who can make positive change beyond me. You're more than your degree. You're more than just a face on campus. You're someone who can make a difference. Experience it for yourself. Be a knight at Southwestern Adventist University.
This is going to be after this, it's an elimination, okay? Where which teams are going to be moving forward? One team will be eliminated. Okay, one team will be eliminated here at the end of this round. If our contestants are ready, here's the first question for round number 4. According to Judges 7, 1 through 8.
And welcome back. We are starting round 4. The first question has already been asked. Our online game will be commencing here very shortly as well. And question 1 has been answered in-house. Everybody, all 6 with a tie there. I want to remind everybody at home that this will be the first elimination round. One team will be eliminated at the end of this round. And I know it's Fort Worth is going to have some catching up to do if they want to stay in the game here.
How many questions this round, Adrian?
That's very good. I'm not quite sure. It looks like there's going to be 8. There will be 8. Okay. We've done 2 out of 8. Next one is going to be a science question.
Shout out to those playing that are online. I just want to give them a shout out still and see that that's happening.
Yes, thank you for our online players. We love to see that participation at home. And we again have a very, very close through 3 questions here. Top 4 teams with the exact same score.
If you find yourself in an office setting, Dr. Jones is next.
Okay.
He's our next Southwestern rep.
This will be a fascinating interview.
Bring all the folks around.
Yes, you will want to hear this.
He will bring it.
Yeah, he's a wonderful.
Yeah.
So that definitely means we're going to end on a history question.
Wonderful historian.
Kind of drifted off there
He is
for
a wonderful historian.
I wanted to give him the proper title.
We have all 3 been in his class.
Yep. Yeah.
I had the honor of being in his very first class.
Really?
Yes.
I was in one of his.
He and I started at the university at the same time.
Amazing.
I as a punk child, him as a well-learned, knowledgeable professor.
Next question. A rectangular
Here's
prism
question
has a length
5.
of 5 centimeters, a width of 4 centimeters, and a height
Shout out
of
to
6
Josh
centimeters.
Morals.
What is its
Taking
volume?
first place.
Winning our online game.
Online.
Well done, Josh.
Bryce is holding it down in second place.
Excellent. Good job, Bryce. And thank you for participating. They are working a little harder on this question. It's taking a little more time than usual. We've passed the halfway point. Now everybody has their answer in.
Yeah, and we do, again, want to just, like, we're so grateful for this broadcast, as we're, saying in the chat, thanks to the Texas Conference.
Yes, thank you,
Seventh-day
Texas
Adventist, for bringing the Starlink unit to make this possible.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be on at all.
We would not have this live stream at all.
Thank you, Texas Conference.
I'll go ahead and read Sarah's comment. Wow, Dad, you are so old.
Where both species benefit.
Thank you, Sarah.
I can't argue with that.
Keep
Can't argue with that.
Keep them coming.
And there goes question 6. We have 2 more questions in this round. And thank you, Sarah, my daughter, for pointing out how old I am. I'm so old that
how old
these
is he?
next 2 questions I might have known of personally.
Next question. What treaty ended the American Revolution?
I did not read that live in a newspaper, I can promise you that. And this last question, I cannot wait to hear Dr. Jones's answer to this, because there was some disagreement between us on the panel, and I ended up with the wrong answer. But we will see what Dr. Jones's explanation for that is as to why I was
historian.
wrong.
This is the final question. Which battle is considered the turning point of the American Revolution?
The turning point of the American Revolution. That's not what we're seeing online quite yet. You guys are about a question behind, but in-house, that's the question they're answering. And they did get it right. Burton has again won this round.
To the BAA Angels of
The
Knowledge.
Angels of Knowledge with
We will now
742
take a
points.
5-minute recess.
And online, it looks like Josh is our winner at this point with one more question to go online. And after that online question, then we are going to toss it over to Mr. Whitcomb and Dr. Jones.
Dr. Jones is already well into getting comfortable with his surroundings. He is going to do a quick briefer on the Battle of Saratoga, and then we will revisit. We have a few online questions.
Thank you, Levi. The Battle of Saratoga was indeed the turning point of the American Revolution. It's one of those really cool battles. There's a lot of meat to it. It has a lot of significance. Battle of Saratoga resulted from the British trying to invade, that's weird, trying to cut off New England, okay, with a three-pronged invasion. Of course, communication in 1777 is really bad, and the three prongs of the British invasion fell apart really quickly. But one prong of the invasion came down out of Canada and got caught by an American army right here up north of Albany at a place called Saratoga. All right, the American army that was there was headed up by a general named Horatio Gates and another general by the name of Benedict Arnold. You know him better because he becomes a traitor later, but right now he's got kind of like his finest hour. The British are commanded by a general by the name of John Burgoyne. He was called Gentleman Johnny because he liked finery and, I don't know, fine dining silver and stuff like that on the trail. Not a very good fighter. The Americans cornered him. There are several battles that lead up to the actual final Battle of Saratoga, which is on October 17, 1777. Now, the Americans win this, and this is a turning point because over in France, look, there's France right there. In France, Benjamin Franklin, the Benjamin Franklin, had been working to try to get France to come into the war on the side of the United States. France hesitated. Look, France had been fighting England for a long time, had gotten thrown out of North America in 1763. They wanted revenge on England. But they were hesitant to come in and fight on the American side because the Americans hadn't won anything yet. At Saratoga, the Americans defeat a major British army. They capture something like 5,700 British soldiers. And the French can look at that and say, hey, that'll work. That'll work. The Americans actually can win something, and we can place a pretty steady bet on them. We'll come into the war on their side. That's why this is the turning point. It's the military and it's the diplomatic turning point of the American Revolution.
So you can see why I got into teaching history, as I said in this first class over and over again. It was amazing.
A long time ago.
I mean, we're history teachers, so I mean, everything's a long time ago.
Okay.
Now, history teachers are great at developing themes and doing all these things. We're also great at disagreeing, okay? So tell me about the historians who think that the Battle of Trenton was actually the turning point of the...
Tell you about the historians, they're wrong.
In 30 seconds.
Look, the Battle of Trenton, which is on the day after Christmas, 1776, is a turning point, but it's a moral turning point. Okay. It's a morale booster for George Washington and the Americans because they haven't won anything yet.
Right.
It's not a tactical victory, and it's not enough to get any allies in on our side.
But, I mean, it painted really well, so, I mean,
it painted really well, and it made people happy.
Okay.
And may actually have saved Washington's job, but...
Which was important.
Which was important.
See, this is why we argue all the time. And then we were like, hey, that was great. Let's find something else to argue about.
That's right.
All right.
Trenton's a cool battle, too. But Saratoga's the big one.
Dr. Steve Jones.
Thank
you so much. We're going to toss it back to the desk.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jones. You are such a joy to listen to. That takes me way back to when I was in your class. Thank you, Dr. Jones. And I will stand corrected This is a big announcement for me. I stand corrected about the Battle of Saratoga being the turning point and not Trenton. Thank you for that explanation. So we are joined now on set. Are we ready to go with our interview with Dr. De La Garza? I want to welcome, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, because we've had so many technical issues, I don't know what's going on sometimes, but welcome Dr. Emily De La Garza of Southwestern Adventist University. We want to thank the university for all of the sponsorship that they have done, and tell our audience a little bit about yourself. How long have you been there teaching?
Sure, yeah. So my background is in biology. This is my 3rd year teaching at Southwestern, and I'm actually an alumnus. So I graduated in 2017 and started teaching there in 2022.
Wow. Okay, so you've been there a few years now.
Yes.
And I wanted to ask you, as I was listening to you talk about the DNA, deoxyribonucleic acid, I believe I can pronounce that right.
That's right, yes.
Is it easy in science to be able to talk to your students and show God's interaction with life around us? Is that something that's an easy connection to make in science? And if so, how do you make that connection during class?
That's a great question. So science is actually a really easy area to connect God with nature. So especially in biology, when you think about a DNA molecule, it's incredibly ordered and structured. There's no randomness to DNA. And so all of science, especially when you look at cells and DNA, points to intelligent design. Somebody intentionally created a molecule of DNA or a cell in this way to do a specific job.
Gotcha. And that's definitely something that is going to be taught at Southwestern, right? Correct?
Absolutely.
And that's something I would certainly want my children learning. And again, I want to appreciate their sponsorship of today's event and highlight how that is different than what they might receive in terms of education at a different university.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No.
How many classes do you teach?
Hold on 1 second, Adrian. We got questions. We got stuff happening all over the place.
We're gonna pause on the interview?
No. We're going to keep going with the interview. But as questions come up, we're going to pause on them quickly, recognize the questions are happening, and then back to the
And then come back.
So,
Okay.
yeah, we're going to make it super complicated.
Pardon me, Professor De La Garza.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Okay, this is question 3 now of round 5.
Full disclosure, I got
That
this wrong
is
yesterday
a tough
on
one.
the way home when I was being quizzed by
I
my
did
son.
not know that.
Yeah.
Well, we have again a very tight battle at the top. As Burton is again leading. They've led every round so far.
What are the Beatitudes?
You guys keep chatting, sorry.
Well, this is now question 4 of this round. And which school has been eliminated in after round 4?
DCA.
Was it Dallas Christian Academy? We want to thank Dallas Christian for their participation. They did a great job. We're down to 5 schools now. Well, Professor De La Garza, let me come back to that question I asked you the last time. How many classes do you teach there at the university?
So I currently teach 2, maybe 2 1/4 classes. So I teach anatomy and physiology and microbiology and immunology.
Microbiology.
In our general biology course, which is foundational for biology majors, we team teach. So all of the professors in the biology department kind of teach in their specialty. So I also facilitate that class as well.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's smart. That's a good idea.
That is a good idea. I have not heard of the team teaching.
Yeah,
I like
it's very fun. I think the students enjoy it. They get kind of a little bit more of a deeper dive, and the professors are a little bit more enthusiastic when they're talking about
into
things that they
various
enjoy.
Areas. Very interesting.
I imagine it's easier to recruit those kids too into a specific line if they have actual connection with that professor, which they may not get until 200 to 300 course.
Right, we get to meet all of the freshmen coming in their first year rather than not seeing them until their junior or senior year.
And in-house now we're being asked question 6 of what is going to be a 13 question round.
Quick turnaround there.
Everybody got that answer right. And it looks like Burton and Tyler have pulled ahead a little bit in this round. There's more separation here than we've seen in the previous rounds.
I have a quick question, if you don't mind, Adrian.
Sure.
Okay. Well, let's ask this one, and then
we're being asked a history question about Eli Whitney, question 7.
So these questions are somewhat being driven by map data indicating areas where there's potential for student growth. What do you see at the collegiate level as far as what we can really be focusing on here, middle school, high school, so that they're prepared walking into your classroom?
That's a good question. So I think some foundational things like reading and math ability are really important for students to bring into college. Thinking about students that go into sciences like chemistry and biology, they're going to have to do some math. And that math gets more advanced the higher you go. And so having a strong foundation in junior high and in high school will set them up for success. Also reading. Being able to understand, the concepts that you're reading in your textbook and what the teacher's talking about, and in your own personal review will go a long way to helping students be successful.
I see.
No, Mr. Colvin here is our lit guy. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. What is your technical area of expertise?
I'm a literature teacher.
Oh, literature. Okay.
Yes, right.
Well, I mean, grammar and stuff.
I mean, yeah, I'm.
That's important too.
I'm
right?
capable of
broadcasting.
Okay, broadcasting.
Which we're doing right now.
It warms
What's
his
your
little
question?
heart to hear
What's
that.
your question?
No, I'm sorry. You were obviously not listening to the answer. It's
I
too late.
apologize.
We're not going to go back. It's
I
too
apologize.
late. Never mind.
That's okay.
Well, we are on question 10 here in
that
round
was quick.
5. And they answered that one very quickly.
How many? Sorry, you probably said this earlier. How many
13.
questions? 13
That was
questions in
question
this
10 of what's going to be 13.
Okay. So cruising right along
So
here.
we have 3 more to go. Burton's opened a bit of a lead. This is a wider gap than we've seen in the previous rounds. Tyler is right on their heels, 38 points behind. But then back to Fort Worth, Burleson, and finally KAS.
Where life exists.
Here is question 11, a science question.
A reminder: the Earth is round.
So, Dr. De La Garza, I hate to embarrass you in any fashion, but of course the pastors who are here are supposed to know every Bible question. Have you known every science question that you've seen show up there at this point?
That's a good question. There was a question earlier about the term for heat moving through a solid object, and my husband and I were in the background trying to figure out what the answer was. So, no.
No, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. For a dunce like me, who's hopefully not going to have to wear the dunce cap.
I did guess it correctly,
You
though.
did? Okay, out of the 4 answers,
Yeah.
you were able to get it
It was
right.
a guess, though.
That's very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
But she did have to pull in the team element.
The
I
pull-
did,
yes.
yeah.
As
So
a
that's
phone a
good.
friend
Thank
action
Yes,
there.
phone a friend,
And
exactly.
that question
Google.
aside, she still knew far more than any of us. So.
Naturally.
Even in her doubt.
That's not a high that's not a high bar to cross.
Oh,
All right, we're heading to
my.
the final question.
we have a change of order
We
here.
do have a change of order. Looks like Burton missed that one, which puts Tyler now in the lead with a pretty substantial 59-point lead. We'll see what that does to the overall standings after this round. Here is the final question, question 13 of round 5
Next
coming up.
question.
We also want to
What year
highlight
did the
Josh in
Pilgrims
second
arrive
place
in
and
North
Bryce
America
in first
aboard the
place
Mayflower?
in our at-home game.
Bryce from TAS.
Way to go,
6'3".
Bryce. Tyler winning in-house. Tyler winning online. Tyler taking it all the way in
You love
round
to see it.
5. Love it. And there they are.
There
The
we go.
Tasmanian Tigers have taken it in round 5, picking up 59 points on the Burton Academy Angels of Knowledge.
Number 5. We will take a 3-minute break.
So let's see what the total standings are, if they'll give it to us in-house after 5 rounds, because round 6 is going to be an important one. I am not seeing that come up. We'll have to get that for you later. But are we now going to take a break, or
Nope.
are we going to the... We're doing the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader game.
Yes. So
Okay, it's time for us to answer questions.
Thank you so much
Doctor,
for
thank you
joining
so
us
much.
Dr.
today.
Leo Garza, thank you
Thanks.
for joining us. Thank you so much.
Thanks for letting us be a part of it.
All right, there she goes, everybody. Big hand for Dr. De La Garza. Emily De La Garza, thank you so much. So I guess now we're doing the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader host game. Remember, everybody, vote hashtag
Levi.
Adrian, not Levi.
I'm not seeing
So
an
that
update
we,
on these
I don't know where the
votes.
voting is,
All
but I
know
just want
is
everybody to vote
should
hashtag
be
Adrian. Now,
winning.
how are we going to do the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader game? We need our whiteboards out. All right, here we go. I think we are ready. They have not even told us how this game is going to happen.
Yeah.
So
a question is going to be put up.
the questions will appear on our screen. I assume that the audience at home can see those as well. Who was the President of the United States during World War I? Are we supposed to write out the name or just put the letter of the answer? We can just put the letter of the answer. All right, I've got my ready. 3, 2, 1, reveal. That answer is D.
Nope. Is that
It's Woodrow
C?
Wilson.
Woodrow.
Woodrow. That was D.
Nope.
Woodrow.
Nope.
It's C.
C is the
Oh, I
correct
can't
answer.
read the screen.
Oh, good excuse.
I can't read the screen.
I like that. You
from
hedged
where
your
I
bets
am.
by saying a name and a letter. Genius.
I should have written down the name. All right, I'm already behind. That's a question I definitely would have
What's up?
known.
It wasn't George Clinton,
Yeah.
Adrian.
All right, we are ready for question 2. Adrian's already losing. I can't. All right, which of the following words is a noun?
Oh, man. Okay. Do you need help with the letters, Adrian?
No, I don't need help
You
with
know
the
what
letters.
they
I'm
are?
writing the word this time.
Okay, three.
3, 2, 1, reveal. The answer is cat. Was that C? There we go. We all get that one right.
What are you doing?
We all get that one right. So it looks like, did you get that wrong with me in the first one as well?
No.
No?
Woodrow
I'm
Wilson.
the only
You
one
were-
wrong?
Yeah, I know my history.
Oh, man. All right. According to Genesis 1:1, what is the first book of the Bible?
What?
Well, is that not given? That's a difficult,
Oh, my goodness.
confusing.
Is it-
Okay.
is
We
it-
really need to get this one right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1,
confused.
reveal. That better be Genesis, right? According to Genesis
Okay.
Okay.
1:1.
That was real.
All right, there we go.
Then you go. The
3
doctor,
questions down.
Dr. Norris.
3
is,
questions down. Here's question
assessment
4.
class.
In what year did World War I begin? Free response. All right, this might be my shot here. There we go. Are we all ready? Reveal 1, 2, 3.
I think I'm gonna get this wrong, which is
1914.
embarrassing.
Oh, good thing they made a movie. Too bad. Man, all right, everybody gets that right, and I will have to take the wrong answer on question 1.
Here, let's get this warmed up for you.
Good job, hosts. No. I can come back with the voting. Please vote hashtag Adrian.
Whoa.
No. It's not done yet. We are not done yet.
Hashtag
Enjoy
Bradley.
passing that back later, Brad.
We,
oh, I thought this was our hashtag.
Yeah, Adrian is struggling there.
Uh-oh. Let's just keep that up.
But the votes.
Woodrow
The
Wilson.
votes are very
Votes
important.
are
The
not
votes
in
are
yet.
not in.
Oh, I'm
Votes are
getting
not
one.
in.
Thank you, Amy. Appreciate the vote
Votes are not
online.
in.
Amy.
All right.
Miss Manette, sorry.
We're
I
getting
didn't
ready
mean to say
for
your name in
round
front of your
6.
students.
We're getting ready for
Sorry.
round 6 here in house.
Appreciate it.
Hashtag Levi is the incorrect answer.
No, it's correct.
You have lost the online portion.
No, you be nice to Miss Manette.
I'm just kidding.
And I think the online game is already going with
right,
their
here we
science
go.
question in house. We're getting ready.
Dr. Delagar's is just cracking her knuckles, getting ready
And
for
this
the
is
science
a
question.
lightning round.
Oh, okay.
What
They're
do
gonna
we
go
call
quick.
The process of water changing from liquid to gas.
So the lightning round here, round 6, is going to go very quickly. And there we go. We're already off and
What
running with the top
amendment
5
granted
schools.
citizenship to all persons born in the U.S.?
This one's a hot one in the
Yep.
news right now. See if they've been listening.
There it is. The 13th
According
amendment
to
was the
Mark,
answer earlier.
1:16
And there's been a
through
little bit of a
20.
separation.
These
Yeah,
two
we have one
brothers
wrong
who
answer.
were fishermen were also the first disciples called by Jesus.
And the lightning round is moving apace. It's
What is
already
the term
question
for the
3. We're
amount
now
of
on to
space
question 4.
inside a three-dimensional object?
This is question 4 of what is going to be a very quick lightning round. It will have 12 questions in it.
What do we call the process by which
But we're
cells
already moved
divide
to question
into two
5.
identical daughter cells?
This is quick.
Yep. And they're answering very quickly. We see that Burleson,
What
Tyler,
movement in
and
the
Fort Worth
1960s aimed to end
have kept the
racial
lead, and it's going
discrimination?
to be a struggle. Burton, who had the lead all through last round, but remember that the scores are cumulative. And there is a question about the
From the Genesis
1960s
account of
movement.
creation, what did
Now a
God say
Bible
about
question here,
everything he
question
made
7.
after the 6th day?
That's interesting.
What is the term for the number
I
that
think we've had
occurs
some
the
technical
most often
difficulties
in a
here.
data set?
In-house, they're going to have to move
there's
on.
going to be a
There's gonna be a challenge
there's
for
going to be a
that.
challenge here.
There will be a
Why don't
challenge,
you
I'm
go into
sure.
the challenge process real quick? What does the challenge process look like?
I'm going to have to watch it play out
Oh,
because
okay.
it happened in
I
the
mean,
first
why
round.
tell everyone and take all the
so
drama
if there's
away?
Any discrepancy between
What is
It
the
goes to the
perimeter of
judges.
a rectangle with
Answer,
length
they're
of
allowed
8
to go
centimeters and width
contest
of
it
5
over at the judges'
centimeters?
station.
Yep.
So,
And then they will fix that, which we did
Yes,
during
this,
the elementary.
This did happen during the elementary, and
Elementary.
the team that contested it did win.
Did win the challenge,
the
yes.
argument, yeah.
No.
And I feel like we're going to be getting a challenge from
According
Tyler
to
here,
Genesis
who moved too
4:25,
quickly.
which son was given to
For
Adam
their-
and Eve as a replacement for Abel?
For those watching online, to the right of Pastor Wells are three
judges.
And then Pastor
What
Wells
major
and Miss
natural
Whiting
resource was discovered in Texas in 1901?
are the game masters. And then the game operators are...
And that's already question 11. We only have one more question here in round 6.
According to the
that bell
order
is
of
a school
operations,
bell, not
which
anything related to
operation
the
comes
game.
first among the choices provided?
This will be the final question.
So the question that's going to be brought up is the question related to what God said after the day of creation?
I think so. I think it was question 7.
So real quick, those options were what?
It was perfect. It was very good. Let everything rest, or he could have done better. The Tyler Tasmanian Tigers have won round 6 with a total of 936 points, followed by the Fort Worth Flames at 934, and tightly in third place, the Burleson Adventist School Bobcats at 933. That completes round 6, the lightning round. There is the total now. The Tyler, with that, they have now almost caught up to Burton, who had won the first several rounds. So now behind by only 37 points. Oh, is that the total? It's changing. Okay,
It's
so
the
now they
updated
have
total. Oh, they're
passed.
entering them
they're
as we go.
entering.
So
Okay, okay.
we can watch them
Okay,
shift
gotcha.
here.
So we're going to watch
So
it in real time. So Tyler did
Tyler does
pass
have a
Burton.
slight lead. Oh,
Tyler
no.
did pass Burton. So I
Here we
think we're
go.
going to go back to a host game. We're going to go back to
Wonderful.
us. So let's get our pens and
Here
pencils
we
ready. And our boards ready. We're going to go back to Are You Smarter
Why was
Than
there a
an
language
Adventist
question
School
on there?
Fifth Grader?
Language is not one of the topics. We should get those out of here.
I hope I'm smarter than an Adventist School 5th grader. I don't appear to be smarter than the two of you.
We have been 5th graders in the Adventist system.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
We all were. What are the 3 states of matter? And we're going to
well,
put
that's
down
an
the
incorrect
answer.
question because there's 4 states of
Adrian,
matter.
The answer is not nothing. What's the matter with you?
That's what I would have put.
Incorrect.
Nothing. What's the matter with you? All right, reveal in 5. Oh, we're going to time out. We are not ready for the
we
answer.
have a winner.
We have a winner.
Congratulations,
Hey!
Lily M. from Flaja.
Lily
8th
M.
grade.
Hey,
Way to go,
hey.
Flaja.
Where's our
8th grader.
Excellent. All right, Flaja. Good job.
Well done, Lily
Excellent.
M. We have a winner of the online game.
Second place is Josh Morals.
Josh.
And
And
third place,
Bryce.
is Bryce. You guys need to email in to claim your prize.
I think the teacher needs to email, correct? Does the teacher need to email? Yes, your teacher,
will
Lily,
email in.
Joshua, and Bryce.
Yeah, did you get a
Your
picture?
teacher needs to email.
Oh, awesome. You said that's your daughter? Oh, congrats.
Danny.
Hey.
Lily, Daisy, and Josh. I apologize for that
we
confusion.
had Lily's mom in-house.
But
Yeah.
Lily's
She came
mom
over
is
to
right
take a picture
here.
of the
Yes.
screen.
Should go, yep.
So
She was very
Lily,
excited.
Daisy, and Josh are our top 3. Have your teachers email in, which is mindgames@burtonacademy.org.
But it's
mindgamestxc@burtonacademy.org. I'm going to repeat that again. mindgamestxc@burtonacademy.org. Have your teacher
Can we get
email
extra
in
credit? Should we?
Lily, Daisy, and Josh to claim your prize. Well done in the online game. So I think we're ready to reveal. Are we going back to our game? Are you smarter than an Adventist School 5th grader?
I believe so.
I can now see both of your answers, but I'm not changing mine. Mine is set. We're going to reveal. It's all B. We either got it all right or all
Plus
wrong.
And plasma,
And
the
plasma.
4th state of matter.
And plasma. So I
don't believe there was a bonus
I
question
believe Levi
about
and
that.
I should get extra credit.
No, I don't think so. We're already
I
on to
believe we should
question
get
6.
extra
You
credit.
better move on.
Okay.
According to Exodus 20, verse 8,
Exodus-
what day is the Sabbath?
Well,
we better get this right or we're fired.
Yeah.
And 3, 2, 1, reveal. That is going to be A, the 7th day. Very good. We need to increase the difficulty of these questions.
Nah.
famous last words.
Adrian's already missed his one.
If a rectangle has a length of 8 centimeters and a width of 5 centimeters, what is the area? And are we ready to reveal? In 3, 2, 1, the answer we're going with is C. I can't read Bradley's.
I didn't even look at the... Yeah, 40.
No,
okay.
I don't know about
No, I did the
that.
math. I did the math.
I don't know about
That's
that.
not a, that's a circle,
I circled
not
my
a rectangle.
answer.
That's a circle.
Okay. No,
All right.
no, I'm not getting that wrong.
We'll
That's a math
stretch,
question,
we'll
and I
stretch
got
for
it
you
right.
on that one. All right, which country was not a member of the Central Powers during World War I? Which was not a member of the Central Powers during World War I?
I like these heavy World
We're
War
going to
I
reveal in
questions.
3. Don't try to write it backwards. 2,
Oh, no.
1. Reveal.
What is
There it
that?
is.
What
I don't
is
know about
that?
the lowercase d. That's a C.
It's a
That
C
count.
that
That
he
was a
put a
C,
line over
which
it.
he changed.
A D?
No, no,
Thank
no,
you.
no. That's a
I got
that's
thumbs
a
up
miss.
from the production team. Thank
That's
you.
a definite miss.
That's a D.
They're just looking out for their own.
That is a definite miss. Do we have another one here? Is that our last one for this round, guys?
Okay,
We are done
wonderful.
for this round. I think I'm still behind. I have not been able to catch up. So we are coming back for round 7. And as you can hear, Game Master Kevin Wells behind me, they're going to be able to wager up to 25% of their points on this single question, which will help a team that is behind to perhaps catch up and avoid elimination, whereas a team who is ahead may not want to wager so heavily. We heard from Burton in the elementary round that they did do that math and decided whether they needed to perform or not.
Kevin has an obscene amount of water bottles in front of him.
Yeah, continue talking to us, send in your comments online.
Was the right answer
You
there.
know, we're
That would
checking
be the
out
Hebrew.
this
Yeah, we want to
Facebook
encourage your
live stream.
participation. Please make sure to put exclamation point join if you want to be put into the drawing for the People's Choice Award that you'll be able to make. And then definitely vote hashtag Adrian
if that's a thing
for the host
We're just about getting there.
awards.
Yeah.
Let you know
So-
what you can.
And here we come for
Everybody's getting extra points.
round 7 now coming up.
Okay.
We have 5 teams still in
Everybody's
the
getting
game.
extra points for that one. It's not like a participation trophy. It's just because, you know, when it comes to translations, they're sometimes inexact. So if you're going to go with the Hebrew, go with the Hebrew, go with the Greek. You know,
There's our
it doesn't really
leaderboard
matter.
in-house. We see that
Going to
Tyler
same
is ahead
convention
with
as your
Burton
translation.
coming second
That's an
and
important
Burleson
lesson,
in
boys and
third
girls. We
place right now.
understand
It's
that, right?
very tight. There's about 400 points that separate
We
top
understand that.
and bottom.
Okay, very good. Excellent.
So it'll be interesting to see the wagers that come in if
Now, you
Fort
do
Worth
realize when it comes to
and
translation-
KAES, who are a little farther
When
behind,
it comes to
might wager
translations,
more
most
than those leading.
translations that are done by committees of professional
Yes, and so
scholars
the
are really
exclamation
pretty
point
good.
join
In
is a
other
go.
words,
I
That's a
believe
go.
They're going to
All
be
right.
looking at it manually.
Probably just
Exclamation
as good
point
as the
join.
King
Let's
James
get that in there. Then
Probably
you can
just as good as the
participate in
King
giving out
James
the
version.
People's Choice
It
Award
just
for the
comes down
team
to your learning
that
style. But it's
you want to
important
pick.
Compare translations to one another, okay? Because remember, Jesus, John the disciples, they didn't speak King James English, no matter what your crazy grandpa may be telling you. That's just
Okay,
the
so this is
truth.
going to be a one-question
Perhaps I've
round,
offended you.
and we'll see how much they are wagering.
have, you can take it
Now,
up
the
with the
way they
Texas
send
Conference
in
and
the
send the
wagers
That's
is they
how.
write on a note card the the percentage of their points that they want to wager. They're going to run on a note card the percentage of their points that they want to wager. They'll put that in a sealed envelope, take that up to the judges. The judges will then do the calculation as to how much that question is worth.
Yes, and remember in the chat, it's exclamation point join.
Exclamation point, not hashtag.
Not the hashtag.
Okay,
So
exclamation point join. It'll be hashtag Adrian. We do want to put them to put that in the chat.
Yeah.
And you can only vote once there, but tell your friends, vote hashtag Adrian. I need to catch up.
We are live.
And I think the voice you're hearing off to the side there is Professor Kent Rufo. We're going to go to him in just a minute after round 7 is done. I believe the teams are calculating their wager amount. You can see the action going on behind us.
Any questions for us? You've been on the receiving end.
Amy says, woohoo, TAS. Miss Medina says, let's go Bobcats.
Let's go Bobcats. Well done, Miss Medina.
What's that? Yeah, we'll let you know it's scored very quickly here.
We want to remind our audience that after you hear this question, in round 7. If you have a related question after Pastor Rufo goes through his presentation, send that in. We might be able to find time for you to ask Pastor Rufo that question if you want to send in one that is related to what we're going to hear in round 7.
Put your name and your team's name on the envelope, and somebody will be by to collect those, okay?
So I believe the teams are currently deciding what their wagers are going to be. I can see them discussing with each other how much they need to do. And again, we will see if the teams that have the lower score at this point are going to wager more. Can we bring the total scores back up for our at-home audience? Are we able to get that back up on the screen so they can see?
Everybody log back in. Oh, we're going to try to provide some power to our BAS Bobcats.
The scores are currently being updated.
I'm sorry that I think we can still hear the off-camera guys about. And the scores are currently being updated? Is that what you're being told?
Yep.
Okay.
They're being
Y'all
tallied.
ever seen a real bobcat?
So we'll have those up there shortly.
Those little creatures can be terrifying when they
And that'll get us through round 6 as we're now waiting on round 7 to happen.
Here are our scores. And
there
remember,
are the current
you may
scores.
Wager anywhere from 0 to 25% of the value of your scores as they're posted right now. With BAA Angels of Knowledge coming in at 36.25.
And they can vote. They can wager up to 25%.
Tigers at 35.29. Our next team here is the BAS Bobcats.
And I think we have some different scores going out to you at home than what they're showing in-house. So I think we're trying to correct that now. There are the scores. That's the scores we're seeing in-house. And, of course, the DCA Innovators have been eliminated at this point after round 4.
Of your score.
But the other remaining 5 teams
correction there. Ignore
can
everything
wager
I just said.
up to 25% of their
points.
points.
Here we go. Updated scores here. We got our
now the
our
in-house and what you're seeing at home. It was the in-house that was behind.
At 57.05.
And it is those scores at 5,000 that are correct. So what you were seeing at home first is correct. Those scores in the 5,000s.
Then we have the KES Kangaroos at 53.11 and the Fwaja Flames at
And we have a very tight at the top. There's about 400 points, a little over 400 points separating top and bottom, and 25% would be about 1,250 points, maybe a little more than that, for them to be able to wager. So that is enough to catch up. It is enough for any of the teams to catch up, depending on what the top teams wager. They're going to want to wager enough to stay ahead, and the category here is being given, and after that, they'll make their wager. So the category is going to be United States Presidents. And that gives them time now, after they know the category, to decide what they're going to wager, turn that into the judges. You can see them discussing it there. And they're going to put that in an envelope. We can see the Burton table there, writing it down.
I know this answer. I can check it for them.
And there's our Keene Adventist Elementary School table, getting their wager together, discussing. Their captain will put it on the paper, into the envelope, and up to the judges' table.
Okay, we're almost there, but I'd like to get
All
a little
right.
bit by show of hands.
Sarah
How many of you were
Miser.
excited with and
After
happy
that
for the
performance, I'm
Luca
not
trade
sure
to
about my
Los
Adrian
Angeles?
vote, since he is not smarter than a 5th grader. Can I change it?
Boy, Sarah's got all sorts of jokes, wants to come in.
Sarah, I'm shocked that you voted for him in the first place, but, you know, it'll be nice to make sure that his hashtag is working, since that will probably be the only vote there.
No,
so we are grateful for it.
We want everybody to vote hashtag Adrian. Sarah, I believe you have a job to do that you need to get back to. That maybe instead of making these smart aleck comments online for everybody to read.
No, keep them coming. We enjoy them.
And we are waiting for the votes, the wagers to come in still.
How many of these kids know who Larry Legend was? I said kids.
Miss Schrenzel is watching. Thank you for your
We got
support.
one kid
Thank you,
here.
Miss Schrenzel.
All right.
I'm seeing more people doing the exclamation point join.
Exclamation
Remember, that's
point
an opportunity for you to be randomly chosen and be able to pick a
Larry
team
Bird.
to
award $100
disperse
to.
$100
Yeah,
that they may
but
split
I'm
amongst
just saying, They don't
themselves.
know who that is. They're not even known by Larry Bird.
You can't vote to give that to the host, so that's not allowed.
Oh, man.
No, we're not one of the teams.
Uh.
We will not be receiving the $100.
Oh, yes, the hick from French Lick, Indiana.
I think Levi is asking if he has any votes, but yeah, I
no
mean, he's
charge
gotten
for
a
trivia
handful.
lesson and everything like that. So.
But, you know.
You guys having a good time so far? All right. Just remember, no matter how you place today, you're all winners with us here today.
Yeah.
Just want you to know
Remember,
that.
our interview with Pastor Kent Rufo is coming up, and yes, we can hear you. So the world can hear you. Your mic is hot, so be careful.
Just us. Yeah.
Be careful what you're saying. That's one way to keep you quiet. All of the off-camera shenanigans going on. We're definitely breaking the fourth wall here as we're waiting for the votes to come in.
Okay, everybody, please rejoin.
And I can see Burton being coached by Mr. Wallach.
Okay, we got 4 teams, 3 teams. 2 teams left, 1 team left. Oh, no, we're good to go. All right.
And here we go. Here will be the question.
Here is our category. Adventist missionaries. How much do you want to wager on your knowledge of Adventist missionaries?
Right. The question is going to be about Adventist missionaries. I put up there earlier U.S. presidents. I'm sorry about that, but the category for round 7 is going to be Adventist missionaries.
The same one everybody knows.
And they will decide how much they're going to wager based on that category about Adventist missionaries, which we hope they have studied about ahead of time.
All right, you've got your wagers, got your envelopes, got your names of your school as well as your
game
team.
operator, Dr. Cadet, is going to be collecting the wagers. There he has got Tyler's and Fort Worth and Burton and Burleson and KAES. He's now collected them all.
Based on the outcome of this final
and he'll be bringing those up to the judges.
Our final 4 teams will be.
He has now handed those in.
Proceeding to the platform. Okay.
So that is going to be, now they're calculating those wagers at the judges' table. And we are here going to get the question. Here is
official
question for round 7.
Traveling to Europe in 1874.
This person was the first official Adventist missionary traveling to Europe in 1874. And the students will be answering that. There's the answer. Somebody's excited.
You hear
Somebody's excited. They know hopefully they wagered a lot of points.
Over there.
Hopefully they wagered a lot of points.
His missionary efforts in
and
Europe.
it looks like everybody got it.
Oh, wow.
Everybody got it. So now the question is, what did they wager? Did they wager enough to catch up?
Got this one correct.
So that's
now it's going to come down to the
5 correct
percentages that
answers.
you
5 out of 5 all got it right. Now the question is, what did they wager? So will it be enough for those that were behind
looks like you'll
Fort
be
Worth, KAS to catch up and be one of the top 4 schools that will make it into the final rounds here starting in round 8. And I know the judges are calculating right now. Did the Tasmanian Tigers of Tyler and the Angels of Knowledge from Burton wager enough to stay ahead? Or in the middle, the Burleson Bobcats, did they wager enough to stay ahead and become one of those top 4 squads that will make it to the stage?
Sure.
I believe they are still calculating the scores. I think we're going to welcome to the table now a guest, a special guest.
I'm a guest.
You're a guest, not a judge. I'm talking about the judges. Discombobulated. Dr. Steve Jones, welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Thank
very
you,
much.
very special guest.
Thank you.
As
It's good to see
you taught both of us.
Yeah,
I did. And Levi.
And over there off screen, you taught Levi.
You had your work cut out for you.
So
I did.
I want to tell you.
No,
this.
I want to tell you.
You're going to tell me something first. All right, go ahead.
You were in my first class.
I was in your very first class. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And that makes us old.
I am definitely old. I know that. That's for sure. Everybody will agree with that. But I want to tell you how interesting you made history, how interesting it is to listen to you, to talk about it. It seems like you make the people real, you make them touchable, you make them human beings that do real things. Tell me some more about your philosophy on that and why you're able to teach it that way.
So many people, by the time they get to college,
and pardon me a second, are we having technical difficulties? Is the audience able to hear Dr. Jones? Okay, we're good to go. Thank you.
Are we good?
Yes.
Okay. A lot of people are burned out on history by the time they get to college because they've had a bad experience with it in high school.
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything about coaches, but you know what I mean. A lot of people get into it by default, and they don't do it justice. I like to tell stories.
Yes.
You remember that.
Yes.
And that's the thing that people forget. Historical figures are people, and they have problems, and they have depression, and they get angry, and they have motivations, and they fail, and they rise up and somehow make it happen.
Yep. Yep. Very true. Very true. I want to ask you, similar to what I asked Professor De La Garza as well, are you able to connect God and history together? I'm particularly interested in this Battle of Saratoga, the Revolutionary War in general. A bunch of ragtag colonists were taking on the greatest army of all time.
Yes.
And as you mentioned, in that particular battle, it fell apart because of communication.
It fell apart because of communication.
As you see these events happening in history, are we able to see God's hand in how things may be playing out?
Well, sure you can. Now, some people aren't going to credit it that way, but there are things that happen. If some people want to call it happenstance, fine. If somebody want to see God's hand in it, fine. But it's there, you know. There's a lot of things that happen because of weather, okay? Currents of the ocean, currents of rivers. I mean, that happened when the British were trying to take Long Island and they couldn't get it surrounded. So, yes, the answer is yes.
Okay.
You definitely can.
I'm being told in my ear that we are going to have to wrap up, and I think we're going to bring you back later.
All right,
believe.
Great.
I hope so.
I'm not leaving.
I would sit here and do this all day, but I'm not in charge of what is being done.
Okay.
So thank you, Dr. Jones.
All right,
everybody.
thank
We
you.
hope that you come back later.
Okay.
And I think now we're going to toss it over to Levi, who is with Pastor Kent Rufo.
All right. Your mics are on.
Pastor Kent Rufo.
So as you probably saw here, our last question was about the first official missionary for the Seventh-day Adventist Church. I want to share a missionary that is specifically dear to my heart. If you don't know, I am half Filipino, so I have Asian descent. Also, I spent 2 years as a missionary in Korea. Now, Abram LaRue, as you see here, was born in 1822, but for about 50 years of his life, he sailed the sea. He worked on the sea. He ends up coming back to the United States, to Northern California, and he gains a huge amount of wealth. He gains a huge amount of wealth, but he loses it all in a fire, and some believe that he lost it in maybe a couple of bad dealings business-wise. Well, he met somebody who, we don't know if they were ex-Adventists or what, but they wanted to get rid of all their tracts. The husband said, let's throw them all away. And the wife said, no, let's give them to somebody. I don't want to throw them away. So they give them to this man that lived near them, Abram LaRue. As he studied the tracts, he gave his life to Jesus and became a Seventh-day Adventist Christian. Amazing. He was in his 60s. Well, what ends up happening is there's this other guy that moves there, and his name is William Granger. And what William Granger does is they become friends, and LaRue says, hey, I want to share these tracts with you. Now, these tracts were studied by Granger because he was a scholar, and he became a Seventh-day Adventist Christian. We're going to sort of bookmark that, put a pin in that for a second. So LaRue kept growing in his faith, and he kept sharing these tracts. Well, eventually, William Granger becomes the president of Healdsburg College, which is now called Pacific Union College. And as they kept their friendship, he decided to say, hey, Abram, you need to come and take a Bible study course. And so at the age of 60, he studies. Now, LaRue, who is now retired, he had been a gold miner, he had been a shepherd, he had been on the sea for a long time. He said, I want to be a missionary, and I want to go to China. He was dead set. They had a mission board with the General Conference, and they said, no, you are too old, you don't know Chinese, you're too old to learn Chinese, we have no money for it, you are not going. Well, what he ended up doing is he went to Hawaii for a little bit, was successful as a missionary there, and he saved up his money and decided to go on his own to Hong Kong. So he lands in Hong Kong, and he just stays around the port and handed tracts, mostly to people that spoke English. Well, he eventually had those translated and started handing them all over. The next year, he gets a hold of his friend, William Granger, and says, hey, why don't you come to Japan? I've just visited Japan. They need missionaries there. So William Granger leaves being the president of Healdsburg College and goes to Japan. For the longest time, Abram LaRue was the only missionary, Adventist missionary, in China. He ends up going there when he was 66 years old. He dies at 81 years old as a missionary there. And as you can see there, that there are over 3 million Seventh-day Adventists in those areas of North and South Asia that we attribute a lot to the ministry of Abram LaRue.
Thank you for that story. That was amazing. Sadly, I have never actually heard that story before. Did I miss that in SDA history class?
I think
I took 3 times?
Probably because we're on this side of the world.
Okay. All right.
Yes, we all missed that part of history class.
Very nice. Now, you emphasized his age multiple times during your presentation. Is that speaking to something? I mean, are you pulling something deep within your own?
Well, this summer I will be 50 years old.
Oh, okay.
So I am getting older, as you can probably see in here. I'm not quite as old as Abram LaRue was.
Okay.
But it is sort of amazing that at such an age and sort of uneducated, he ended up still being maybe one of the greatest missionaries within our denomination.
Absolutely. And I assume within your current role as the campus chaplain of Southwestern Adventist University, you are looking for those young people, and you are kind of seeking them out in the high school level, and then once they get to you in the university, you're like, hey, this is kind of the standard we have as Adventists. And like, how does that work for you?
So this is where my heart beats, is missions. It's something that our church was founded upon missions. It has been so much a part of the culture of Adventism, and we can see throughout the Western world, missionary life is sort of fading away, but there's so many mission opportunities all over. We've got missionaries in Palau, Ibai, Majuro, Austria, even some in local, local as in Hawaii. So we very much are looking for missionaries.
All right. Pastor Kent Rufo, meet up with him. He is online. You can hunt him down. He will happily talk to you about mission work all day long. Pastor Rufo, thank you so much. We're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back here in a few minutes. We're going to throw it to a video.
My very first clinical in the hospital. I was so scared and I was so nervous, but now I walk into the hospital and I feel ready to do a wonderful job for all of my patients, and I'm very happy about that.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much again to our sponsors, Southwestern Adventist University, and Professor Kent Rufo, who was there with us, telling us that fascinating story about the missionary LaRue. And here we have the updated scores. Now, something fascinating happened here, Mr. Colvin.
That's right.
In round 7, every team got the question right.
Yes, but not all teams wagered the same
But
amount.
Tyler was in first place and went all the way to last place because of the wagers that happened.
That's right.
So the top 4 schools have moved on, and unfortunately that does not include Tyler Adventist School, our Tasmanian Tigers. They have had their day finish at the junior high level. We want to thank them for their participation. Thank you very much, Tyler. What a great job they did. They did all the questions right in the earlier rounds. They got this question right. Absolutely nothing wrong with the knowledge of the Tasmanian Tigers.
Wonderful performance by them.
Wonderful.
This will not be the last time we see them at Spelling
Absolutely
Bee
not.
or
No.
anything.
No, they're a force to be reckoned
Mind
with.
Games moving forward.
But we want to
Brilliant
congratulate the 4 schools that did make it to the stage. We're now going to move to the stage for the action. You can see the students up there. Fort Worth Adventist Junior Academy, Burton Adventist Academy, Keene Adventist Elementary School, and Burleson Adventist School are the 4 teams that are going to be at the top. The slate is going to be wiped clean, and this section is going to be more like the game show Jeopardy.
Yes. And if you were not here for elementary, you can see that our teams have moved up onto the stage. And again, the teams, as long as they continue getting questions correctly, if it's their turn to choose the question,
they maintain control of the board.
They will continue having control over the questions for 4 questions.
4 questions.
And then it will be passed on to another.
Correct. Every team, though, gets to answer every question. It's not
Yes.
only the team who's in control.
Yep.
And the 4 categories they're showing you right now on stage are going to be mathematics, history, science, and Bible, same as has been before. And then there will be 5, make that 6 questions in each of the 4 categories. So just like the game show Jeopardy that we're familiar with, the team that's in control of the board will pick which one, and then everybody will play it for that number of points. As opposed to Jeopardy, you do not get minus points for missing it wrong. You just get a 0 if you get it wrong.
And, sorry, I may have tuned you out. Did you say time does not matter here?
Time does not matter here. You did not tune me out. It's only a matter of whether you get the question right or wrong. These are not timed.
Okay. So everything's in increments of the amount of points.
And we have picked a Bible question for 500 points. It is still multiple choice. And the teams you can see discussing it, but you see them deliberating a little longer because it's not, time is not a function.
Yes.
It appears 2 of the 4 got that right. And so we have a separation of Fort Worth and Burleson.
Right, so now we're actually going to shift down
with
to
Burton and Keene Adventist Elementary wrong.
Got that. However, the Angels
That was
did
this
not.
question here.
Bobcats now is your opportunity to select.
Okay. So because they missed the question, Burton no longer is in control of the board, and Burleson now will be in control of the board.
You can see the scoreboard there on the screen
Which
if you're watching
battle
online.
is considered the turning point battle of the Civil War?
And now we're doing history for 4.
Where's Dr. Jones?
We have another turning point battle question, this time the Civil War. And for those of you who are playing at home, we again want to thank you. That game is over now. It ended after round 6. We'll be back for the high school portion.
All right.
But right now it is all about, and we have the same 2, there's an interesting development, guys. Did you see that? The same 2 schools answered correctly in both questions, and the same 2 schools missed both questions. So we have a solid separation from top to bottom.
0.00456 in scientific notation.
And now we have mathematics for 300.
You know, as we've seen so far in rounds, 1 or 2 questions can kind of put you
can shift the whole
so
thing,
far
sure.
back.
Sure it can.
To where you can't miss any more moving forward. Oh my.
Okay.
Well, we can see that I'm behind, so I definitely need you voting hashtag Adrian, please, because clearly my knowledge of Woodrow Wilson is lacking.
Where's all my schools out there? I need to talk to my teachers.
History for
Maybe I just don't need to go to work tomorrow.
And they're going to go history for
Not
What was the
500.
main goal of the Apollo 11 mission?
And we have a question here about the space race. Fascinating. The answer we can see is D, to land humans on the moon.
Pretty good.
And yeah, it looks like Fort Worth and Burleson, as long as they maintain control,
Okay,
are going to be
next
moving on
question
here.
Bobcats. Category.
There's a
and
lot of
value.
board left to go. There's a
is.
lot of board left to go. And Burleson remains in control here.
Mathematics for 400.
They're going to take math for 4.
Mathematics for 400.
What is
Burleson is
3/4
weighed heavily on the mathematics and
multiplied by
history
8
categories here.
ninths in simplest form?
Carry the 2.
-5. Get out your calculator. Both divide by 12, Mr. Whitcomb. No,
12.
You can do more than that.
Oh, that's not even the right number.
That's not the right number.
Definitely not the right number. Sorry, no wonder. That one. Now they
And there it is. C is the correct answer there, 2/3.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's embarrassing. I'm glad no one could see that.
Excellent.
But
All
the
right,
scores
we're now going
maintain
to,
exactly the same,
provide the
with
opportunity
Fort
to
Worth and
KES.
Burleson leading Burton
Okay,
and
Keen, it is
KAES.
your opportunity to select your category
Now,
and your
Burleson
point
has
value.
given up control of the board because they got their 4 questions all right.
So now it'll move on.
History for 600.
And KAES now has control of the board, taking it
Which
for
Native
$600
American
question.
tribe lived in the region near modern-day
Interesting.
So that is a semi-local question for those of us here in Texas. You knew that one?
Yeah. I'm pretty nervous, though.
And, well, it's not one of the more famous of the other 3
It
options.
is not. But they're not native to Texas.
All of the students also got that
All right.
question correct.
KS, next category, and value.
So they are taking Texas history right now, so hopefully that's
You would
it's rubbing
think
off
that
on
they should know
yeah,
that. That's the idea.
The
anyway.
older ones, at least.
Cindy says, let's go Bobcats. Y'all
All
got
right.
this.
Science
And
for 500.
Lindy says, let's go Fwaja.
Yeah.
Let's
What
go.
is the
Let's
term
go.
for a
Let's go,
region of
Fwaja. Let's go,
space where
Bobcats.
Gravity is so strong that not even light can escape.
This is science for 5.
It is interesting kind of watching the pace of
Okay.
response here.
Okay,
Yeah.
That time is still not there.
Next
They're-
category
They're still,
and
like that one was very
Still
quick.
quick,
They're
yes.
answering very quickly. Oh, strategy.
Math for 500.
Now we got math for 5. That'll eliminate all
Divide
the $500 questions.
15.6 by 1.2.
Wow.
Oh, man.
And no calculator.
Not again.
So you're going to have to move the decimal plate out. Are you doing it in your head there, Mr. Colvin?
Tempting.
Done some long arithmetic. He was converting it into fraction form and then
1.3.
improper fraction form.
That's the OC, right?
Yes. That is correct answer.
Actually, for those participating
There we go.
online, it's probably not C.
Well, we're not participating online anymore.
No,
Okay.
it's okay. Yeah,
That
yeah.
part is
Okay,
done.
great.
Yeah, they're done. They won.
KS.
Well, yeah.
And
then
the
I
score
got it.
after those first
This is your
two,
last question.
after the first 2
not
questions, the
had
scores
any
have not changed.
category
Everybody's
and
gotten them
value.
right ever since then.
Having to do math just makes me forget everything. So
Science for 600.
Feels like it's really going to come down to the 400
What
plus
is the
questions.
term for
just
the
because
Interesting.
non-living
those
parts of an
we're not having much.
ecosystem?
And we're seeing that they're
I mean,
picking
this
the
is-
big ones first, and then we're going to go to the $100 ones later. So
Sarah
the more the big
says-
ones go away, the easier it's going to be for those in the lead to maintain the lead. Does Sarah have another smart aleck comment?
No, she's just chanting BAA. And
Oh,
then we
okay.
have Karina saying, go Bobcats.
Thank you. Wait, let's go. I love the cheering. Cheer
Bob-
on your school.
Bobcats, of course, being
The,
Burleson.
everybody
All
got
right,
that
now,
one right as well.
Fwaja.
Now, there's
It
a lot
is
of
your
tension up on
opportunity
stage right
to
now. There's a
select
lot of hand
category
wringing, a lot of,
and point value.
unless it's cold.
So KAES completed all 4 of theirs and has now passed the
Mathematics for
board
600.
to Fort Worth. We're going to do another
A
$600
car travels
question, leaving only one of
120
those.
miles in 3 hours. How far will the car travel in 7 hours at the same speed?
Divide and multiply.
Oh, Brad just did it all and doesn't see his answer on the board. So you're nervous.
Well, the camera's in the way, you know?
Okay, yeah, the camera's in the way. It's on this giant screen behind you.
And there's our correct answer, which is B.
Waja.
Everybody got that right as well.
What is your next question?
So Fwaja has the lead, and they'll be benefited to get rid of the high dollar questions, which is going to make it more
Bible
difficult for
for
someone to
100.
catch up. But they're going to go Bible 100. Is that what I heard?
Bible for 400.
Oh, 400. Okay, we had a little bit of
According to
confusion there.
Genesis 6:14, what type of wood did God command Noah to use for
What
the
kind
ark?
of wood was used for the ark? Excellent question.
Fwaja and then Burton. Looking at them right now.
Yeah, Burton lost control after the, we had another miss there. Burleson missed, which has now put Fort Worth into the lead all by themselves.
Okay, yes. Or excuse me. Yes, Waja.
Fwaja in the lead and in control of the board for 3 more questions.
Science for 400.
Sticking with the science here.
Yep, and
What is
sticking
the
with the
term
400.
for
That'll be the last of those
interaction where one
numbers.
organism benefits and the other is harmed?
Now, earlier we had a similar question with those same responses for when both organisms benefited.
Oh, okay.
I think we all missed that one. I don't believe anybody got that correct,
Curious
according to
if
the
there's gonna
scores.
be I think that may be an incorrect answer.
It might be a challenge. I think everybody missed that.
Is where there's no harm done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I believe that should have
it
been.
should have been parasitism. up
There it
so
is,
if
right
you
there.
got
Okay.
it,
Correction
your answer.
on the fly. Kevin didn't even need to use his bank of people
Waja,
there.
next question, please.
Quite confident.
Well, nobody score changed, so everybody gets an official miss on
I
that.
wonder if everyone got the right answer.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
Little review.
This round is over.
Okay, there we go. There was a previous question about the mostly border of Texas.
Yes.
The Rio Grande. We did a little bit of a. We referenced the
And what was the answer there?
interweb, and apparently the river changes course periodically.
Oh, okay.
And so there are land markers on certain parts.
Gotcha. So it's not all the river because the river
Texas
moves a little bit.
slash
Ebbs and
U.S. Mexico
flows.
border.
Yeah, okay. All right.
So yeah,
So realistically, the river is the entire border.
I would assume so. I wonder if that's true with Texas and Oklahoma.
The
If there's
red?
any land
No.
markers.
The red
No,
is
no, no.
not the border of
But
the whole
for the
thing.
actual, I mean, if a
Where
river
it,
is
yes,
a
I'm
marker.
sure it is. I'm sure it moves around.
Interesting.
Lindy said, phew, about to say about that.
Yeah, Lindy, we all kind of paused and
Yeah.
thought, huh.
Yeah, you're right there with us. All right, we do
Oh,
have some
let's get some-
social shout-outs.
All right,
What
let's
do
see.
we got
Let's see
here?
them. What have we got our audience saying to us here?
Only good
Let's
stuff.
bring those up. We're dropping things.
Sorry, I got you.
Well,
Are we bringing up the shout-outs and audience interaction here?
there we go.
There we go.
Cindy, let's go Bobcats.
Cindy,
Y'all
thank
got
you.
this.
Cindy, go ahead and take your time and hashtag Levi. Appreciate that. Lindy's already done
Hashtag
that.
Bradley.
Appreciate that. What is that? What is this? What time?
Hashtag.
That's that's a hashtag. symbol?
Hashtag.
Man, you're
Yeah.
so young and hip.
Well, actually, I think I saw it on like Jimmy Kimmel once.
Oh.
I think they had like a hashtag
Just
song.
watching Jimmy Kimmel makes you young and hip.
Or Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon.
Even
was-
more young and
yeah,
hip, I
okay.
think. I don't know.
Oh, look at here we go.
Lindy, wager big.
Oh, absolutely. Lindy is correct.
Yeah.
She's
Yes.
referencing our earlier thing. That's right.
Yep. So now we're going to turn in the wagers.
Oh, hey, there's a.
Hey,
there's a hashtag
that doesn't make any
Bradley
sense.
for us. There's,
You are literally on your
there's- you guys
computer.
like that hashtag
No,
right there?
that is not okay. Minus,
what is that?
Sent in,
minus
no,
4
no,
points.
boo.
He can't vote for
boo.
himself.
I don't think he's allowed to do that. That should be minus points.
Read the rule book.
I think that's
Where is
minus
it?
points. That's
The
the
rule book.
Show me the handbook.
The rule book of morality is different than the rule book of rules.
All right, so Sarah, this is talking about Pastor Rufo here.
Oh,
how
admitting
time flies.
he was 50. You guys were off mic
You're
on that.
still
He's
young at
going to be 50
no,
this year.
we heard that about the 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did hear that
He
about
echoed,
the 50.
That echoed through the gym.
I think Sarah is just trying to make sure she still seems young at heart, because the older he gets, the older that makes her.
This is true. All right. Ms. Schrenzel's in her classroom. Maybe streaming
Let's
from
go
the
BAA. Yes,
from the
Ms.
playground
Schrenzel.
right now.
There you go, Ms. Schrenzel. Thank you
for your vote of confidence there earlier.
Hey. There you go, Shelly.
Okay.
All right.
We got another exclamation point join. Don't forget
exclamation point join.
From Tyler. There you go. Nice. Another Bobcat. Man,
hey,
Bobcat Nation is in the house, man.
Bobcat Nation's bringing it. I like that.
in.
They're still on their Bobcat High.
The Burleson Mafia coming in.
Yeah, that's right.
Woohoo! TAS.
All right.
There we go.
From the
Way to go.
classroom
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, we want to give some love to Tyler for coming all the way
Right.
over here, and they did such a great job.
They're using all their bandwidth to
thank
stream
you
us
guys
right
so
now.
much.
We love it. We love Tyler's participation. The Tasmanian Tigers.
That's right. They're on their way to.
So I think we're getting some advice being given by the coaches.
Tyler's still here.
And
they're
I think
playing it out.
we got some, everybody's waving to be on TV. Yes, hello, there we go. Yeah, way to go, contestants. We love you.
Lindy says, I see Isaac waving.
That's
Hi,
it.
Hi from your loyal fans.
Isaac.
All right. Fwaja, we need a little wave to the people. There you go. There's Fwaja. All right.
Isaac of Spelling Bee fame. We all remember him.
Yes.
With the signature yellow scarf.
Sure.
All right, I think we're going to do another question for Are You Smarter Than an Adventist School fifth grader? So get out your whiteboards, gentlemen.
Here we go.
While we are waiting for the action live
look
in-house.
at the scoring thing.
That scoring thing is a little off. I was not able to read the
I should have
board.
far more votes. You're absolutely right.
I was not able to read the board. That's not quite fair. So here comes our question, number 9. What is the largest planet in our solar system?
Man alive.
I believe that's going to be D, Earth.
That is incorrect. You're trying to.
So you guys should put that down. There we go. We're going to go with
Is it
C. C is the correct answer there. Jupiter.
That's right.
All right, we
If
got
you
that one
believe in
down. We
that.
need something that's going to separate people now. Which of the following words is an adjective? This
Oh, there
seems
we
like
go.
an unfair question.
There we go.
There's no literature happening here at Mind Games. An adjective, huh? All right. All right. Wait, don't show us.
3,
Don't show us, Mr. Colvin. 3, 2,
2.
1. Here we go. Reveal.
Is it B?
C.
What, can we put those answers
What
up
is an
again?
adjective?
An adjective describes a noun.
Quickly.
So like
oh shoot.
the noun.
I did
the
it.
noun in this
Describes a
case would be
verb.
how.
Poorly
oh my
done.
goodness.
Poorly done.
Yeah, gentlemen, those are called adverbs.
Adverb.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you're right. It's even in the name.
It's a part of speech I don't know. What is 3/5 of 50? Okay, what about speed? Does speed help us here? That I'm good at. Oh, come on. I need a speed question.
3/5.
Now you finally found something I can do. There we're going to go. We're going to go with 30. Yeah. Yeah, there needs to be a speed element to that. That doesn't seem quite right. And I don't recall there being any sort of literature questions or English questions in this game.
Man,
What event triggered the start of
fantastic.
World War I?
Believe we discussed this.
We talked about this?
Or I talked about it with somebody.
You talked about it with somebody. All right,
I think
3,
Dr.
2,
Jones.
1. Here comes the reveal.
I think Jones
And the
brought
answer to
it
that
up at
is
some point.
B, the assassination of
I
Archduke
was just paying
Franz
attention
Ferdinand.
there.
It's just fun to say Archduke and Franz Ferdinand. I think
he's
that's
a good guy.
So it looks like
one of the funnest things to do.
So I got 4 of them correct. What about you guys?
Less than 4.
Oh,
Not
we
as
got
many.
less than 4. So now I've missed 2. Yeah, that's a problem. We
You
got a problem there.
3/4.
Yeah.
3 out of 4.
3 out of 4.
Hey, I'm not a math teacher, but that's 75%, right?
There's my
70.
coworkers.
If
Hey,
I know my
I'm gonna
quarters,
need them to let's flag down
I
my
am a
coworkers
math
and get them
teacher,
to vote
and we're
for
just
me
going to
real
go with
quick.
less. That's less than you have. Less than you have. That's all right. My fans are going to make up the difference with hashtag Adrian.
Oh, man.
Everybody, please chime in and vote hashtag Adrian. We're going to take a short break here as we're waiting for the action to continue in-house.
Thank you for tuning in.
And we'll be
hashtag Bradley.
Right back in a
Put
few
that in the
minutes.
chat.
Having a blast.
Here's where I can be more than just a student. Here I'm able to grow as a leader. And here I can be someone who can make positive change beyond me. You're more than your degree. You're more than just a face on campus. You're someone who can make a difference. Experience it for yourself. Be a knight at Southwestern Adventist University.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back as we are going to continue with this round 8. And they did throw out one of the questions, just so everybody at home knows, that question where they had the wrong answer about the organisms that benefit and the other is harmed, and the wrong answer was displayed on the screen. Everybody got the correct answer, but it was counted wrong. So they're going to throw that out. That's not going to be counted. And the scores are not going to change, though. Everybody's score stays the same since that did not affect anybody's score. We can see there on our screen the Fort Worth table. And welcome back, Mr. Colvin. They brought us back a little earlier than we thought. So
all right, what are we getting into?
We are here. We're ready to continue this round now.
Excellent.
And they did throw out that question where they put up the wrong answer. I was just letting our audience at home know that. They did throw that question out, so that's not going to affect anybody's score. I believe the judges are commiserating about one more item, and then we're going to get started. Game Master Pastor Wells has told us we're ready to go. Getting all 4 teams to sign back in. And there is our total score. Right. Fort Worth in the lead. Burleson coming in second place, 400 points behind. And then 500 points behind them is both KAS and Burton.
And Fwaja, you have one more question that you will be able to ask here.
Fwaja continues to be in control of the board.
From the same categories as the previous round, mathematics, history.
So this is now officially round 9. We're resetting the board. Same 4 categories, different 6 questions in each category. So we're going to reset the board. This is now officially round 9. And then there will be a wagering round in round 10. And Fwaja going for the big one.
Radius of 7
Math for 600.
What is the circumference?
And they give them the formula for circumference there of 2 pi r. And show the radius. I think you're going to have to do some quick math, knowing the number for pi. And again, we see that they're taking quite a bit of time, much more time than they were taking in the earlier rounds to figure this out. There's a lot of decimal multiplication happening with this question. And discussion we can see at each table. They're making sure they got it right. Correct answer is B. Let's see how many of the
All right, now
teams got that right. Everybody got that one correct.
From our previous round, that will be with Burton Adventist Academy. What is your category and value?
And now Burton's going to be back in control of the board. Fort Worth was in control for 3 from the last round, 1 for this round. That's their 4. And now Burton is back in control.
How many did God send upon Egypt?
The first time Burton had control, they were only in control for 1 question. And now we have a Bible question. Bible for 500 is the Burton question about the plagues of Egypt. Everybody got that right as well. Now everybody has 1,100 points.
Burton, what is your next category and value?
We can see Burton there discussing.
Selection, please. Science for
We're going to
400.
do science for 400.
What is the process by which organisms break down sugar for energy?
And Levi, we are remiss for having not pointed out to our audience at home that one member of the team at Burton Adventist Academy is very close to your heart.
Yeah, my son is up there.
Your
somewhere.
son
There he is.
Anderson?
There's
Yep.
Anderson over there.
And what grade is he in?
6th grade.
6th grade. How's the studying been going at home?
So mostly in the car.
Okay.
Terribly, because he's decided he wants to quiz me to help
Burton,
him.
what is your next category?
And I don't know half the
and
answers.
value?
So it's been really.
So it's been struggle.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Bible for 600.
Well, interestingly, we did have a miss there. Burleson missed one. They were
Pharaoh's
in front in
magicians
round
failed
8.
to
They were
reproduce
part of the
the
top two of round
plague
8, but
and
now they've
admitted
missed. So
this
that
is
might
the
leave
finger
Fort
of
Worth
God.
alone in first place at this point.
Interesting.
And they've gone to Bible for 600.
You know this one, Adrian?
I do. I do know this one.
Okay.
I had to read it a second
You want to write
there.
it down on your board?
We're going
just
to go with this.
we'll go with the
it is.
honor system.
There it is. There it is right there.
Okay, interesting. I think it's not that one. Oh, you're right.
Well, that's what they said it
Shows
was.
what I know nothing. Oh.
We might have a question on that
There's
again.
no consternation within the. Oh.
No, I think that's going to be it. There we go.
Okay.
The answer was
Okay,
C, the lice.
Burton.
Because they could
Last
reproduce the frogs.
Could do the
But then when it came to the lice, they were not able to.
Value.
To brush up on that one. This is exactly like what happened in the car.
In the car, okay. This is,
No, I don't think so.
We're reenacting the Whitcomb car ride.
Unfortunately.
Science for 500.
Science for 5.
What is the term for a relationship where one organism benefits?
Okay, here
we
we
go.
go.
Now this
Same
has
question
been-
again.
okay, all right, here we
similar,
go.
similar question.
Right.
And we're going to have the same 4 answers. Let's see if they're going to get this one right. One organism benefits, the other is not affected.
No, let's see.
Imagine
This will be interesting.
one.
Yeah, see if this one is correct.
Not.
Oh, there we go.
And that
All
was
right.
the answer they gave
That
last
was-
time when it
okay.
should have been parasitism.
Correct. All right.
And now we have commensalism.
Commensalism.
Commensalism, Scott, pardon me.
Okay.
There's an extra N in there. Yeah, it
Yes.
sneaks in there.
Commensalism.
Yeah.
Very good.
Burleson is your opportunity.
So
to
at this
select
point,
category
Burleson
and
now
point value.
is
What
behind
your
in this
selection?
round, but they now have control of the board.
Mm-hmm. Let's see where they go here.
History
They're going to
for
do history
500.
for 5.
Okay. They're
Which
looking to get back
Spanish
into it
mission
immediately.
became the first site of the famous Battle of the Alamo?
Interesting.
Context would give me a clue there, but I don't, I'll be honest, I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, that's what you would
Is
think.
that what you were thinking?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
you would think. That's the context clue, but
I didn't know the Valero.
yeah,
had a
that threw me
older
off.
terminology.
Yep, De Valero.
Okay.
I wonder if that's why we
All right,
have the gas
Burleson,
station.
It seems that way, yeah.
Category and point value.
that's
Back
our
to-
opinion.
Back to the Bodlia to figure out if that's
Please,
where it
those
came
at home,
from.
don't take our word for it. We don't know what
What
we're
was
talking
the
about.
final
Sometimes.
battle of the Texas Revolution?
And as you mentioned, taking Texas history, many of them, so you would hope that they know these. All, yep, those are all good guesses. Yep. And there we have a change. Fort Worth missed that one. Interesting.
Burleson,
So
what
they
is your
were in
next
front.
category
That's going to
and
make a very
value?
interesting final because Fort Worth and Burleson won round 8. Now are on the bottom in round 9. So Burton and
History for
KAS catching
400.
up, and it might come down to the wagering in round 10.
Which European country was the first to claim Texas?
That's a good
Take
question.
it back to the Six Flags here.
That's right. The 6 flags that have been over Texas. We should know all of those. Who was first? That is correct, the Spanish.
Great.
All right, Burleson, this is your last selection. Category and value.
Excellent.
Make sure.
Mathematics for 500.
All right, we have mathematics
Which
for
of
5.
the following equations represents a line with a slope of 3?
Oh, here we go, equations. Quick, Adrian.
All right, I'll write it down.
Okay, you get to plug it in.
And we're waiting for the answer here. They're still discussing that amongst themselves. We have a bit of a delay on this question. That's interesting. I'm not sure. There's quite a bit of discussion going on. And there's the answer. See, Levi, I had that.
You did have that?
Right there, you can
Okay.
see. There's my
Yep,
proof.
sure enough. He does have A written
All
down.
right.
Ah, Burleson back,
over to
moved to
KS.
second place. Burton
Please select
still
your
leading here in round
category
9.
and your
So that was
value.
YMX plus B, right? Y equals MX,
MX plus B. The M
So
is the
slope.
slope.
And B is the Y
Yes.
intercept.
Oh,
Y
yeah,
is
the
the
slope
intercept.
and the line. So.
Okay, don't
So
try
Y
now,
No,
Mr. I'm
I
in the lead, and then I want
What?
I wish they'd asked us on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
I know, right?
What is the term
That
for the
unfortunately is
transfer of
7th and
heat
8th grade
through a
math.
liquid or
Ah,
gas?
here's the question that Professor De La Garza said they were
Oh.
discussing is about the transfer of
Here we
heat.
go, here we go. here
But
we
instead
go.
of through a solid, now it's a transfer through a liquid or gas.
Quick responses there.
What do you guys think the answer is here? I'm not totally sure.
It's a term for transfer heat through liquid or gas.
Yeah, the transferring heat through a liquid or gas.
Is it not?
Well, I
Is
don't
it
think we're
A?
supposed to say, but
Okay.
that's to be honest, I'm not really sure. I know what I would guess, and
see,
I
I
would have
missed it.
guessed that. So I did get that one right, but sort of
See,
by
I
luck.
think of a convection oven.
A
And
convection
that's an
oven.
air movement
Yes.
related thing.
KS,
So
what
I
is your
would.
next
Well, that's a gas.
category and value.
Well, mine is electric.
Air is gas.
Oh, I get you. I'm sorry.
So the
Duh.
heat is being transferred through the air, which is
Bible for
gas.
400.
I'm glad that
Or
that's
multiple gases.
Yeah, sorry.
Who wrote most of the New Testament letters or epistles?
Ah, who wrote most of the New Testament letters? That's a good question.
The epistles, all right.
That is, have you noticed that the strategy is to get the higher dollar amounts? They're leaving, they're eschewing the 100 and 200 and 300 ones, and we're just going 400 and above, trying to maybe bury the other teams before they have a chance to catch up.
There's a lot of chatter among the teams.
Yeah,
on
there's
this
a lot of
particular
discussion
one.
here. A lot of discussion here.
No,
We have the gym filling in as well.
Yeah,
We
because
sure
the
do.
high school students are coming in getting ready
Yeah.
for their portion of this event, which is going to be soon to follow after the junior high.
Okay.
And it looks like everybody got that
KS.
wrong. I don't
What
see
is your
any
next
points moving up there.
Category and value.
Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it, but I believe that the points stayed exactly the same.
They said they could hear me.
KAS now in control of the board.
Round's up.
All right, this round is over.
And this
Time
round
round.
is over. That'll be the
Okay.
end of round 9.
Pause.
We have one more round to go. I think they're going to show us the final scores here pretty soon. And we'll know what the students are doing for their wager. I think we're welcoming in a special guest. He, of course, is very popular amongst the people, and so he's getting a lot of handshaking going on as he's coming up to our desk. But we want to welcome to our set the president of our Texas conference, one of our big sponsors today, President Elder Elton de Morais.
Yes. How are you guys doing?
Very, very well. Welcome,
Man, look.
welcome back to the Blast
Hey,
set.
it's good to be here, man. Good to
It's
be
like
here.
we
I
just-
tried to match the blue, but
looking
I
good.
like that
You're
blue
look-
right
no,
there.
You're looking
Yeah,
sharp.
yeah,
You're
he's-
looking sharp.
Bradley,
look
has
at this.
Bradley has it going
We can
on.
find one of these for you.
Hey, as long as it's not the bee costume, you know, they were
Oh,
good.
yeah,
no,
that's right.
we don't need any more bee costume. I've had
We're
enough of
reserving that for Adrian.
I've had enough of that. So, Elder de Morais, you have been here now for several events.
Yeah.
The Solar Day, the Spelling
Yeah,
Bees.
yeah.
What are you seeing about this one? What do you like about it? What are you noticing? What impression are you getting from the vibe in the gym, the whole thing?
I mean, this is, for those of you watching, where's my camera? Somewhere
Your
right
camera
here.
is going to be across there, right?
You know, this is the amazing energy. Every time when we come here for an event like this, right? The clips or the spelling bee, the synergy of the community coming together. And then doing things that are innovative, right? We're taking opportunities to take our students to the next level.
Yeah.
So the spelling bee is a very individual effort.
Yeah.
Now the Mind Games is a collective team working together. And I was talking to Dr. Norris, and I said, is there any other conference doing this? And he said, no, there's not. And really, truly, this speaks to one of our conference values, which is innovation. Some people out there don't like the word innovation. You know what? We are all about it because we want to make sure that we are using innovation to propel our mission. And Adventist education is at the core of our mission.
Yeah.
And so anything we can do to propel it, using innovation and using all of you guys, you know, just this is amazing. All the setup here. I wish there was a way to show the cameras.
Yeah, it's the guys behind the camera that do
right?
They deserve
the talking heads in front. That's not.
This is the whole synergy here.
It's amazing.
If you guys can put a camera so the people at home can see what's happening on the other side, it's amazing. So I want to say thank you. Thank you to each one of you. Thank you to those behind the cameras, all the volunteers, those of you watching at home. This is an amazing effort. So we're grateful. We're just grateful.
We're very grateful for you and your sponsorship of this event. Thank
of course.
You guys, the Texas Conference, for supporting this and making this happen.
Yep.
Oh, there's
It's
our
huge,
behind
too.
the scenes.
There
shot.
Oh, there we go.
Look at that.
There
Here we go. Look at this.
Look at all that's going on over there.
Yeah. It's just amazing.
And we're seeing Audie give me directions on the camera now.
Now, Elton, you have a wardrobe change here in a little bit.
Okay.
You're going to take off your president hat.
All
And
right.
you're going to put on your father hat.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yeah, it is correct.
Okay,
My
so
daughter,
Issa
she is
made- okay.
participating.
Okay,
yeah.
very good.
In the high school portion.
In the high school portion.
Okay.
And we're just wrapping up the elementary portion, right?
Yeah.
Middle school.
This is junior high.
yeah.
Junior high. So, yeah.
How have you seen the studying going at home with Issa?
She is, she's all excited.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know, especially when it comes to, because I believe this what, the history, science, Bible,
Math.
and math. She's all excited about the Bible. You know, she's studying that and she knows that by heart. So it's going to be cool to see it and watch it, her in action.
Have you seen the questions?
No, I have not.
quizzed you? Oh, okay.
No, I have not.
Be prepared. I would recommend keeping whatever you're writing your answers on, maybe to yourself.
Especially as a pastor, right? It's where you hear some of the Bible questions and say, whoa, what kind of Bible? What kind of Bible they're taking this from? It is amazing to see the kids answering, right?
Yeah.
And on board. So, again, this is, it's a fun way to take learning to the next level.
Yeah.
Right? We're all about academics. Academics is so important to us. Now we're taking academics, innovation to the next level.
Well,
Go ahead.
I was just
No,
going to say
please.
one thing that we discussed, yesterday in the pre-show is that, we celebrate our athletes, our student athletes in basketball and everything. And then we mentioned our academic athletes. And I've even seen, some ball players up here on the
there,
stage
yes.
making it to the final rounds. And so for them to be able to showcase not only their athleticism on the court, but also up there on the stage and showing their academic prowess is amazing.
See, so it's a combination, right?
Yeah.
Sports, academics. We just finished junior high music fest.
Yes.
So, it's amazing to see
The
how we
well-rounded
look at
human
education as a whole, and we emphasize all those areas and bring it together for the advancement of our system.
I mean, we've seen Southwestern here. You talk about all of it, right?
Yes.
So this is, we're about to walk into high school, and then the university's here, repping well.
I love this idea. Ask a professor.
Yeah,
right?
isn't that great?
This is a very cool to integrate.
Yes, isn't
right?
that great?
Make sure that our schools understand that, hey, once you graduate from high school, there's more.
There's more.
And we have every school represented in our live chat today, too. So you're talking about community coming together.
Yeah.
We even have it online here
Nice.
throughout this afternoon, and everybody's shouting out and cheering on the kids as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
excited.
I mean, you're speaking of innovation. Innovation begats more innovation.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so spelling bee is what kind of the brainchild of all of a sudden when you do mind games.
Yeah.
We saw it happening. And so moving forward, I mean, all of a sudden, I feel like there's a lot of really creative people watching
creative people in the room here, creative people in office
Yeah.
when we go back that are sitting here, hey, how do I add to this as we build on it?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I think it's all about us making sure that, understanding that we have a great system. We have a great system. Are we perfect? Of course not. Do we always have room to improvement? Of course. But we have a great system.
Yes.
And there is always room for one more.
I think we need to break in here.
Yeah.
And we have the final question here. The wagers have been brought in. And the final question is a math question. They wagered up to 25% of their points.
it's a tricky one.
It is a tricky one. A square side measures 12 inches. Find the perimeter in yards, not even feet, but they have to translate to yards. Write your answer as a decimal or a fraction. And there's our viewers at home can see on the screen the picture that is being shown in-house. So again, the teams wagered up to 25% of their points on this question, and then they were told the category. Am I being adjusted there? There we go. Is that better? All right. Sorry, everybody. They were told the category, and then after that, they were able to determine how much percentage of their points they wanted to wager. Elder de Moraes, we saw an amazing thing happen as they moved up to the stage. Every team got that question right, but because of the amounts that they wagered, the team that was in first place from Tyler went to last place, and the team that was in last place moved up. So
very dramatic.
Very dramatic, yeah.
Wow.
And they all got the question right, too.
But
so,
because
of the amounts that were wagered. So we'll see what happens here at the end. We will see what happens here at the end.
It's a nail-biting, right?
It is. It has been very exciting.
Well, I mean, there's money on the line. There's scholarship on the line.
Yeah.
There's just, we want to win on the line.
And the percentage of questions that have been answered correctly today, to me, has been shocking.
That needs to be highlighted.
Yeah.
And that all of these kids, the majority of them have been answered correctly, but it is about the
vast
speed
majority,
in which they answer as well.
It's been at least 80%. I would have to go back and look at the numbers, but it's been at minimum 80% of the questions have been answered
I'm going to put it out there. It may be higher than what our responses would have been.
Well, definitely higher than mine.
I passed math by profession of faith. So at the end of the day, this shows how you can take learning to the next level, making it fun. They're all learning in a very cool environment. And again, kudos to our education department, Dr. Norris, Levi.
I think I'm hearing Game Master Kevin telling us that the answers are in.
Oh, there's some. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to take a brief 2-minute break here.
We're going to take a 2-minute break. So, Elder de Moraes, you'd mentioned it sort of before. We've talked about it earlier as well. Not only are we showing academics here, but the fact that this is different than the spelling bee in the sense that we have a team versus an individual. So we've been noticing, and I want you to speak to, again, how Adventist education is working on the whole person. Not only do you have to know the academics and have studied, but the leadership portion where the team captain, especially if the group disagrees, and how that leadership comes into play and what a life skill that is.
Oh, tremendously, especially as they continue to grow in their studies, move to high school and then to college. The sooner you start learning this leadership qualities and principles of leading, learning to your peers, because there's not a teacher there. They're all peers.
Right.
So they have to trust each other, and they need to, may not like it, what this other one is doing, but they have to respect, because this one is the captain of the team.
Sure.
So these principles are so vital for them to start learning. They all know, but they keep learning and honing those skills even now.
And I would assume that's something that plays out in your everyday work life. You have this title of president, but yet I'm sure you look around at your peers who work in the office, and you guys have to move as a team.
Exactly. You know, this is as a leader, I have to define reality for my team. But then at the end of the day, I have to trust them. Trust that they have been given responsibility, they have been given a budget, they have been given authority, and they can act. I tell them, as long as it's part of your budget, as part of your responsibility, the sky's the limit.
There you go.
I ask them, you can come to me anytime for opinion. Please don't come for authorization. Because if I need to authorize whatever you want to do, then I might have to think, do I really need you or not? You got to have that initiative. You got to, if it's to further the mission, pedal to the metal.
Got it. Well, we're looking for you to tell all the other conference presidents around the country about this and get them to copy it.
Guys, if you're watching anywhere around the division, this is cool. Talk to Dr. Norris. I think this is we're the pioneers, and we don't mind being the pioneers. We love to do that. But again, they don't have to reinvent the wheel. Come and talk to us.
Sure.
Right? This is something that we'll be glad to show how to do it,
Exactly.
and see other conferences doing that as
Absolutely.
well.
Adrian will travel. So
Well,
let's take the show on the road.
We would love to take the show on the road. The three of us feel very fortunate
I'll need to
be
get a
out here as the
substitute.
tip of the spear because, like you pointed out, all the work's going on back there.
Yeah.
All the work's going on stage.
Yeah.
We're just merely hired guns who have been put in the fancy suits. So.
I heard that you guys have been called the ESPN of the Adventist Church.
Oh, is that what they're calling us? Wow. Thank you.
I like the feedback he gets better than the feedback we get from our.
Yeah, I know you
our
guys
sources.
are doing great.
Well,
so we're proud of you guys.
If ESPN calls, they could learn from Blast on how to do
there we
things
go.
right.
That's the name.
Thank you, Elder DeMorais.
Thank you
so
guys.
much.
so much.
Appreciate
you
it.
putting this on
Amen.
and being so supportive of us.
Thank you guys as well.
Thank you. There he goes, ladies and gentlemen, the president of the Texas Conference. We want to say again, thank you so much to the Texas Conference and to Southwestern Adventist University for their sponsorship of today's event. It would not be happening without both of those two institutions. So we're getting ready here for the final bit. The teams, as we can see behind us a little bit there's Burton, are kibitzing and commiserating and talking with their coaches. I want to get your guys' opinion here as we're coming down to this final. What kind of pressure is on these young people, ages, 10, 11, 12, 13, as current classroom, as very recent classroom? My experience goes back a longer way. What are you seeing about that? What do you think they're going through?
As far as pressure, obviously there is some, they're sitting amongst their peers and they're having to showcase their knowledge on these certain subjects. However, I also think it's been built up to be a fun academic competition as well, right? And so we want them to be proud of their knowledge, and we want them to continue working hard even when they fall short, right?
Right.
And so it's the same with the spelling bee. Unfortunately, not everybody can win, but we saw, compared from the first spelling bee that we reported on, compared to the second, we saw some of those student athletes, those academic athletes, rise to the occasion the second time around, right?
Immense growth,
and so that would be, I would assume that would be no less here for Mind Games. And the second iteration of this, some of the teams that fell short, maybe some of the ones that weren't as confident in their correct answer, perhaps next year they'll wager more. They will feel more confident in themselves, as they should.
Man, I wish I had answered first because I want to follow that. I mean, I've enjoyed watching just from a more like a coaching perspective.
Sure.
Right? You've got like 3 levels of pressure. There's internal pressure, which we never see. There's the kind of team pressure, and then there's the external pressure of the actual environment. And I think these teams have done a great job of kind of keeping an internal small team. The fact that they're in a packed gym in front of their parents and grandparents and teachers and us, and it's streaming and all these things, like, I don't think it bothers them. I think based on their reactions and everything, I think they're just I think they're just experiencing the moment. And that's so hard to do. It's hard to just stay in the moment. We're getting a scoring update here.
There we go. It's a scoring update. And it looks like Fort Worth is going to be the champion of the junior high portion of this.
Burton Adventist Academy with 11,750.
With Burleson Adventist School, the Bobcats coming in second
place.
And Burton Adventist Academy and the Angels of Knowledge third. We also want to highlight Keene Adventist Elementary School and their Kangaroos, who are in 4th place. What a great competition it was. We can hear the excitement from the students in the gym.
Come on.
You're on screen there. That's okay. So that's no problem. But we definitely want to big congratulations to Fort Worth Adventist Junior Academy and their Flames.
That's right.
We'll be bringing them here to set for an interview as soon as we can. They're going to do
they just want to hang out with us. I think you guys just love being on the camera. Congratulations, guys. Hey, congratulations. Good job.
Yeah, first place interviews coming up, and I think they're going to do the trophy presentation first.
Job.
And I see a familiar face in this group.
Yeah, a spelling bee face coming up. We'll make sure to point out about Isaac and how often he's a regular here on our set. So are we going to do the interview now, or are we waiting until after the trophy presentation?
Vahe is collecting them.
All right, we are going to bring the Fort Worth Flames On to set right now. Isaac, you're an old hat at this. We'll wait for the rest of your team to gather around. Congratulations, everybody. No, you guys keep that. They can hear him in that mic. We'll pass this around to the four of you. And let me make sure I've got everything. That would make you Julie, correct? Well, hello, Miss Quintana. Nice to meet you. Isaac, welcome back to the Blast set. You've been here before, right? All right, we'll come back to that in a minute. And then pass this mic around. Tell me your names. Leonardo, nice to meet you. Liana, nice to meet you. Isabel and Julian, nice to meet you. What grade is everybody in? Tell us your grade.
6th.
Julian in 6th?
6th grade.
Isabel in 6th?
7th grade.
7th grade?
8th.
And you're in 8th grade, Isaac?
Yes. 8th grade.
Also 8th grade. Are you the team captain, Isaac?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, tell our audience, they've seen you before, but you remind them, you've been here before because of
Spelling Bee.
Spelling Bee. That's right. You are the reigning junior high champ, are you not? Yes. All right, so I want to hear from everybody. What does it feel like? Describe to them at home, what does this feel like having won? I'll go to you first, Isaac.
Well, being the first-time champs of anything feels so good. So being able to be the first-time champs of Mind Games was just really good.
That's awesome. Yep, the very first one. What about everybody else? What are your feelings here? What is everybody feeling after having won this?
I mean, I'm feeling really good because this is obviously the first time that we have done this and the first time that we won. So it was a really good experience.
Awesome, awesome.
I feel excited. I feel happy.
Happy?
Yeah, I mean, this is a big moment, and I feel excited.
I feel really happy and proud of the team.
You should be. You should be very proud.
I feel very excited.
That's awesome.
Because this is also my first time.
First time. Very good. Well, Ms. Quintana, let me come to you. You have been coaching them. What have you seen from a studying perspective and how they've prepared, and now that it's paid off, what are you feeling?
Well, actually, I have another coach that was actually working with them after school. Miss Regina Martinez, she was working with them after school, and she worked very hard with them. They studied at home. They studied every week, a couple times together after school, and they worked hard. I could see how they really wanted to do their best here.
Fabulous, fabulous. And to see that work pay off for them, how does that make you feel?
Well, I'm very proud of their efforts. I'm very proud of everything that they've done.
Excellent, excellent. All right, are you guys having to go to the stage to get your trophy? Come on back when you're done.
Right.
Go up and get your goods, get your hardware.
Congratulations.
We'll talk to you more in just a second. Congratulations to the Fort Worth Flames. All right, guys, 2 down, 1 to go. High school's coming up.
That's right.
Give me your overall feel about the junior high portion of that. What we've just seen over these last couple hours.
There was a lot of ebb and flow to that.
Yeah.
I mean, we were kind of like, oh man, they're going to get disconnected, and all of a sudden, they're just going to kind of play it out.
And Fort
all
Worth
of a
was
sudden it flipped.
last until the wager to get up on the stage.
Yeah, and it should be noted, whatever happens down here, as long as you're making it up onto the stage, anything can happen once you make it up there, right?
Right.
And so don't just think just because you have first place down here that it's going to turn out that way over there. But all of these students, it should be noted, a lot of correct answers. It's just a matter of how quickly you're answering them.
No, the students didn't say it. The teacher didn't say it necessarily. Is like how proud I think we all are of them. I know our parents watching at home, and obviously their campus, I'm sure, erupted in joy when that happened. So
Well,
I hope you guys are proud of them.
They should be, and I especially want to highlight the young man, the 8th grader Isaac.
Yeah.
He came in, I think, 2nd or 3rd in the first spelling bee, but he was close.
I think it was 3rd.
And then this year won. And then he won the spelling bee,
bee,
and now he's the champion of Mind Games. I mean, that's what a record he is. He is the leader at this point.
He's
of all levels.
He's also their starting point guard. And very
is
good.
he the most?
We had to drop some special defenses.
He's the
just
most
for him.
decorated academic athlete we've had here on at any level, both spelling bee and Mind Games, now through 2 years. So, well done by Isaac. He's going to have a lot of hardware to take with him. I think, are we going to take a break now before the high school portion? Yes. Okay, we're going to be back here in a little bit. We want to thank you. We've had a blast at the junior high tournament.
Blast.
We will be back for the high school. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you in a few minutes.
We'll be back.
I'm Hiram Hernandez, and I major in computer science. And what does it mean to be a knight to me? It means being someone who focuses on the details to make a greater impact. It means to work with efficiency and proficiency. It means being someone who holds close to community. Here's where I can be more than just a student. Here I'm able to grow as a leader. And here, I can be someone who can make positive change beyond me. You're more than your degree. You're more than just a face on campus. You're someone who can make a difference. Experience it for yourself. Be a Knight at Southwestern Adventist University.
Really is a day for us to celebrate what God has done through an incredible number of people.
So I'm very grateful to God for all his leading, for the privilege I have of working here, for the honor it is to serve in this capacity, and for the blessings I've had in my life as a result.
I hope this takes us into the future for many, many more generations to reach people from around the world, expand that network we already have.
I really want this to be a place where God is honored, where the scientific community of the world sees something different than what they might see somewhere else.
Our prayer is that you will continue to use God to impact people with the story of creation, and that this building can help play a small part in that effort.
Yes, it certainly does take a huge mesh of people to bring together this kind of a thing. And I believe that the Lord is led in that.
Nature speaks to our senses without ceasing. And I think it is incredible how in a place like this, nature can speak to us communally about God, but also individually about God. And may this be a place where God continues to speak to each one of us.
I am a theology major here at Southwestern Adventist University. From my time here in the internship program with the theology department, I have gained such incredible skills that I did not have previously going into it. I feel like I was not very strong with my public speaking, with my administrative skills, but I was able to really learn those skills and hone them in. I've been able to have a lot of leadership opportunities here at Southwestern Adventist University. And because of that, I've been involved in campus ministries in different various capacities, and that has really strengthened my professional development and my personal development. And I think that is something that I would not have experienced had I gone to another university. And I feel a lot more prepared now when I enter into full-time ministry.
Johnson, and I'm a pre-med student with a passion for music. And what does it mean to be a Knight to me? It means being an influence who instills a hard work ethic not only on myself but in others. It means being adventurous and to try something new. It means being committed to the craft no matter what the circumstance. Here is where I can be more than just a student. Here I'm able to grow as a leader. And here I can be someone who can make positive change beyond me. You're more than your degree. You're more than just a face on campus. You're someone who can make a difference. Experience it for yourself. Be a Knight at Southwestern Adventist University.
and his wife have the Honeybee Ranch, the Missionary Ranch, so.
So when I run out, how do I get in contact with you?
I tried it. It's really good. What's funny is we had a clover in Texas, and I came on to I was like, and I went from that to the clover, and I'm like, wow, I can taste it. How much dough do you put this start? No, just waiting on you. I mean, what we've told them all day is, we're waiting on you, you're not waiting on us. When you're ready, please go. Honeybees were not, I guess, feeling it. Oh, there's he emailed me because he wanted the honey so bad. I'm like, well, I'll ask George. And I was just telling
it's been a rough season.
We got a jar too after this. We had some clover, Texas clover honey at home already. And I literally finished this jar, and I was in the middle of a bowl of cereal, and I was like, I need some more honey. So I went to the clover honey, and I was like, oh my goodness, that was so much better. This is way better than the clover honey. And it's like, I never tasted the clover and the honey until I had this. Right back to back. So it was just interesting. It's very good. I don't know why it's different. It just was really a different flavor.
Sometimes you buy from the store, you guys. I'm not a honey guy either, but aroma-wise, let's try this one.
What does he ever eat? There's like every time we talk, I can't eat that.
We're gonna put it in the car. All right. Hey, good job.
And at least one more round of Are You Smarter?
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You are here inside the cloud, the Hayes Gymnasium of Burton Adventist Academy.
Inside
the cloud. Time.
Is that what we call the gym?
That's the cloud. We're in it right now.
That was the
we are in the cloud.
That we used.
Burton Adventist Academy is our host for Mind Games, the first annual. If you're just joining us, we've already had the elementary school portion and the junior high portion. We are now ready for the high school portion here. Burton Adventist Academy is our host. My name's Adrian Miser. Bradley Colvin.
Hey.
Levi Whitcomb, co-hosts.
Okay.
We are ready to get started for high school here. Any minute, the action is heating up behind us. We've got a lot of audience in the stands. And we have 5 schools joining us for the high school portion, representing 8 teams.
Correct.
3 of the schools have sent 2 teams. So there is our map. And we have school number 2.
Yeah. Oh, good with CTA.
Chisholm Trail Academy. CTA is here. There are 2 teams from Chisholm Trail Academy.
Your old stomping grounds?
My old stomping grounds, my alma mater, CTA, thank you. So we've got 2 Blazer teams. We also have school number 5, Burton Adventist Academy, has sent us 2 teams.
Yep.
As has school number 6, DCA, has 2 teams. Then school number 7, North Dallas Adventist Academy, 1 team. And school number 8, Tyler Adventist School, has sent us 1 team. Who you hear behind us, and you can see behind us here in just a minute, is the game master, Pastor Kevin Wells. And we're going to pray.
God, we're thankful to you for your goodness to us and this opportunity we have to come together and have some fun, to answer some questions, to learn some things for ourselves. We thank you for your faithfulness. I pray for the contestants here that you would give them clarity of thought and of recall and of reason, and that this all be to your glory. And this we offer up to you in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
And I think most of you all here are familiar with how the rules are for the...
So like I said, that is Game Master, Pastor Kevin Wells. He's joined by Mrs. Renee Whiting, also the Game Master. They're going to be reading the questions.
Actually, I don't think Renee's here.
Is Renee not here for this part of the
I don't know if we're having
event?
a switch out,
well, maybe.
a replacement, or if he is so confident now.
He's taking it all by himself.
He feels as though he is...
And then behind us here in a minute, I think you're going to see game operator, Dr. Jocelyn Cadet, who is sort of running the whole show. You can see them behind Levi's shoulder there, I think. Levi's left shoulder. There we go. Now you're crowding them out. That's it. But we want to welcome you to our blast broadcast. You guys ready for this?
Yes.
Very, very excited for this. We are now competing at the high school level.
Highest
I expect
level,
the questions to be intense. I expect them to be able to show their academic rigor in all of the ways that they have been working hard to win this first place medal, first place trophy, scholarships.
Yep, big time scholarships.
And here we go. Question 1 up on the board of round 1.
Started. Here we go.
Continents over time.
This is a social studies question, not just history, but also some geography type questions as we see here.
Now you'll notice in the scoring that there's a little bit of differentiation. So one team, Burton Think Pink, did not get that correct.
They did not get it right. So if you get it wrong, you're going to get 0 points.
All
If
right,
you get it
next
right,
question.
then the differentiation
This
is
the
by
longest
time. How
river
quickly
in
can
the
you get
world.
it right? Now we have the longest river in the world, not to be confused with the biggest river in the world.
Oh,
And
very
they
quick
all answered
response.
that one very quickly. Yeah.
No, and that indicates that everyone answered very quickly.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. When they all get that same answer right away, it pops it up there. And I don't think anybody can get higher than 93. It doesn't seem possible. I don't see any scores that are higher than 93.
that feels like it's
pop
as
right
soon
away.
as- yeah, right.
What prophecy did Miller study that led him to conclude Jesus would return between 1843 and 1844?
Don't shout it out, Adrian.
I will not, but I will tell the audience at home, if you're not a Seventh-day Adventist, this is a Seventh-day Adventist school, which we're very proud of, and some of these questions like this one that are related to the Bible will be actually from the Bible, and in this case, from Adventist history, the history of the religion. That one about William Miller comes from Adventist history, which the children have been studying.
And history and science and math. Those
Yep,
are
the
our
other
four
categories being science and math.
Next question.
And
what is the term
social
for the
studies.
set of all possible input values
Here's
of
a math
function?
question.
Brad, if you just want to shout this one out first, go ahead.
All possible input values of a function.
Domain.
That's the domain. Very good.
It's the domain.
And the output values, those would be the
range.
Range. Very good, Mr. Whitcomb. All right, so we have a very tight race at the top. There are 6 teams
Next
within 7
question.
points of each other.
What is the term for the point on Earth's surface directly above the focus of an earthquake?
I know this.
Oh, you got that one?
Without even the multiple choice, huh?
I need the multiple choice.
You need the multiple choice. Okay. Yeah, we can't tell everybody, but they got the answer very quickly. Epicenter, very good.
What's
very
a
good.
hypocenter?
So now we have a separation at the top. One
Would that be the
team,
outer
the DCA, Dallas Christian Academy, Little Einsteins, have separated
prefix.
out. DCA also has the 3rd place team.
Adrian, this seems like a really
Next
tight.
question.
I mean, a
Which
very
line of
tight,
latitude
Tight bunching
is
at the
also
top,
So we've
yeah.
only seen
as the equator?
potentially one incorrect answer.
One incorrect answer at this point, yep. And there's the line of latitude. Notice the
Hypo's
equator is
directly below.
0 degrees. So this is going to be different than the elementary and junior high groups who had 6 teams that were in, and they would eliminate 1 team at every elimination.
question.
Here we're going to eliminate
What verse
2.
states that no one knows
So
the
after the
timing of Christ's
first
return?
4 rounds, you have to be in the top 6 in order to move on.
And how many questions do we have in round 1?
In round 1, we are going to have 10 questions.
okay.
So, and this is question 7.
Okay. That is a tough
That is
one.
directly
okay.
from
A
the
little bit of
Bible.
movement there.
Next
And
question.
The little
What is
Einsteins
the term
continue
for
to
the
be in
highest power
front,
of a variable
but
in
by
a
a very
polynomial?
small margin. And we were just mentioning to you about the 2-team elimination as opposed to what junior high and elementary. We're going to see it there. So after round 4, you see there's going to be an elimination. That'll be 2 teams. So we'll go from 8 down to 6. And then there's going to be another elimination after round 7, which will be another 2 teams. And then the final 4 will go to the
Head up to
stage
the
for rounds
stage.
8, 9, and 10. We also see that round 6 is going to be a lightning round. So whereas here we're taking a little bit longer per question, you're going to see round 6 is going to move much quicker.
You know, so the R&R that was on that previously, that's the risk reward.
Risk reward.
So you have an
Yep.
opportunity to risk up to 25% of your points.
Of the points. So that's going to be a way to balance out.
Next
if
question.
you've fallen behind by time or accuracy, you can catch up.
Atmosphere closest to Earth.
This is question 8 of what will be a 10-question first round.
And we've seen the risk reward play a big role in the game.
It was dramatic in junior
Elementary
high.
Was it
It was,
junior high?
it was
Okay.
junior high. It was
Okay.
very dramatic, whereas the team that was last moved all the way to first, and the team that was first moved all the way to last,
Yeah.
even though they both got the answer right.
Yes.
So we have a tie at the top now. Both CTA teams have moved into the front
All right.
at first and second place,
DCA
89 points.
Which
Right
mountain
at their
range
heels.
is
Right
home
on
to
their
Mount
heels.
Everest?
This will be the last question of round 1. And so there being the Himalayas. Everest and the
there you
Quantum
go.
Blazers and
Both
Brainiacs.
CTA teams
Both
take the
CTA
first
teams
round.
come out in first place in round 1.
That's our second tie so far, right? We had a tie at the end
In elementary, second and third place. Yep. So the DCA last brain cell team is right on their heels, only 13 points behind.
We're now going to take
And
a
even the last
3-minute
place
break.
team,
3-minute break.
the NDAA Sentinels, are only 124 points behind. So with multiple rounds still to go,
One
there
question
is
is just a fraction of a response difference. between
yes,
that, yeah.
yes. And any second that it takes longer is going to decrease the amount of points. I believe they're going to take a short break in between rounds 1 and 2. And we do not have a guest for you this round. So no guest is coming to the interview table in this round.
Right. I do want to shout out. We should recognize the parents that also, were
Yes.
at home studying with
Yes.
these kids throughout the.
They have been
the
doing a lot of
packets
work.
and everything. We talked about them studying in the classroom.
Sure.
A lot of them pulling up these questions during lunch and stuff. But I know that these students have been working hard at home as well. Once they get home from school, and I know a lot of parents were out there quizzing them too.
Spending
so-
their time doing the
yeah,
quizzing,
and
yeah.
So that was really great.
Well, you're a high school teacher. Have they been talking about it in the classroom? Has
Oh,
it
yeah,
been a topic of conversation?
I went into the classroom a couple days ago and saw a team, practicing together. They had little buzzers that they used.
Excellent.
Instead, seeing who could buzz in the fastest. And so I know that they've been taking it seriously, and no doubt these other schools have as well.
I love to hear that, because that, of course, as we've discussed all throughout today, that's the spirit of the day, is to highlight and give, promotion
Yes.
to those who are doing well academically.
Yep.
We want to promote them and all of their hard work and all of their effort, which went in before the work here. Before they started studying for these questions in particular, they had to have a base of knowledge, and we want to make sure they're getting their due credit.
Absolutely. Now
All
let's
right.
talk about those who do not have a base of knowledge,
Yeah,
and that might be
that's-
us.
that's gonna be
up
me,
here.
for
Or at least
sure.
a very arcane base of knowledge.
And, for those that have just
Irrelevant.
tuned in,
Irrelevant.
we
An
have
irrelevant
been
base of knowledge.
we have been competing against one another.
Are you smarter than an Adventist school 5th grader? That's
Whoa,
the name. All right, here's
we
question
are
13.
cooking. We are.
What is the process by which plants make their own food? We've actually heard this earlier.
Don't be nervous.
I'm not. I already got mine.
I got it. We're going to go with B. There, we all got that. So somehow I don't have an eraser. There's
really
my
need-
eraser.
Sorry, I think I took it. We need Brad to
we
miss
need Bradley to miss something, because he's way in front of us. He's
Yeah,
way in
it's a
front of
long
us.
shot, buddy.
According to John 3:16, what did God give so that the world could be saved? Once again, the camera is shutting me out, but I'm going to go with the answer is, we've already gone to, there it is, C. Answer
That's C.
Brad got it right.
As in
only
Colvin, who is going to get first place of this
What
competition.
new weapon was introduced in World War I that caused
What's that?
blindness, blisters, and choking?
Be specific.
Yes, specificity matters.
No, that's incorrect. What did you put?
Bradley's got to be
no,
wrong.
that is wrong.
Poison
It is
gas.
mustard
That's
gas.
too generic.
Mustard gas.
Too
Incorrect.
generic. Mustard.
Okay.
Mustard
Yes,
gas.
all right.
Luckily,
Mustard
I
gas.
was still in the lead, and
My
that's fine.
fifth graders would learn the correct
Bradley
type
is
of gas.
down.
Listen,
Okay.
I'm not. You're
In the
Oh,
sentence, the
hold
dog.
on.
getting a
Oh, now
complaint
we have
from me.
another parts of speech
We don't
one.
even have English in this thing, man.
In the sentence, the dog barked loudly. What part of speech is loudly?
Okay, hold on. Bart.
I don't even know if I
Okay,
can
what are
spell
the
this
parts
word.
of speech, Adrian?
Adverb. Adverb.
I don't know.
I think it's adverb.
All right, we're going with this one. We're going to go with that one. Is it an
adverb?
Adverb.
Yeah.
He told us that answer earlier.
Oh, I don't know my parts of speech. All right, we're going to go back to live action. I have no chance of ever catching up in this game.
I got one wrong. Nobody's perfect.
I am definitely not smarter than an Adventist school 5th grader.
Definitely mustard gas. Hey, good job on mustard gas.
Mustard gas. That's the winning
Jessica
one.
pointed out parents and teachers. There are a lot of teachers that also
They
studied.
had work
absolutely.
hard. Yes.
So thank you for highlighting
Thank you,
that.
Jessica. You
And
are
would
correct.
never want to leave them
Drove
out.
here at 6:15 in the morning.
Yes,
Tyler,
yes.
and yeah.
Dedication is
Question
tremendous.
Number 2.
Yeah.
What was the first Adventist periodical published in 1848?
So again, another Adventist-specific question here as we see the contestants discussing. The first Adventist periodical was published in 1848
Present Truth.
and known as the Present Truth.
Full disclosure, I missed that last night going home. Yes. Anderson
This is
was quizzing
another,
me and I missed it.
Yep, Anderson got you on that one. Another
He sure
10-question
did.
round. We have some separation here in the scores. The bottom 3, both of the BAA
Next question.
teams and the Tyler School
What is the
team
term for the
are a little bit
steepness of a
behind now as
line?
they've both missed one.
Point out something with that 9th grade team. They are self-declaring that they are all freshmen.
All
which is true
freshmen.
because they only go to 9th grade.
We are so proud of Tyler for
So
coming
good job,
here.
Tyler.
Well done. The steepness of a line is its slope. And we still have a tie at the top at this point. The top 3 teams all tied with 279
Next question. Which
points.
civilization is credited with developing cuneiform, one of the world's first writing systems?
That is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
And what are we
No,
going
I
with?
think I know it.
Oh, did you?
What are we going with? We're going with that? There we go. There we go.
Is that what you're
Very
going to say?
Babylonians would have been an easy one to get to. It's a very similar area, but
You know,
Sumerians is a
if
great
if
answer.
the name wouldn't have popped up, I feel like Babylonian would be what most people
Most
would
people
say.
would guess that, yes. That's why they put that in there.
Which is
Next
not,
question. What was the name
They
of
come
the
from the
early
Sumerians,
Adventist periodical started by James White?
James White, of course, the husband of Ellen White. And I got to say, I don't know the answer to this. I do not know what periodical he started. Well, there we
Okay.
go. Now I do.
So
Yeah.
that's an interesting
That wa-
one because it wasn't actually named the
I'm not
Adventist
moving my
Review at
hand, but I
first.
had- I
yeah,
had
did
this
you?
here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thought you were
Well,
just
we
getting ready
still
to
have a
heart it
tie
up
at the
there.
top. The NDAA Sentinels and Chisholm Trail Academy, one of their 2 teams, the Quantum Blazers,
It's a good name,
maintaining
man.
a lead.
Quantum Blazers.
Next
Quantum
question.
Blazers.
That's strong.
What is the
That's
term
very strong.
for a
That's strong.
function that increases at a constant rate?
Increases the multiple choices can help you out a lot here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you got that one. There you go. Everybody knew that one real quick because look at how fast that response came in.
Yeah, we all did.
And it did move
Every
Tyler
single
up
one of
from.
us.
It did move
Every
Tyler up
single one of us.
from 7th place to 6th place.
That's correct.
Next question. Who was the first president of South Africa after the end of apartheid?
I think everybody's going to probably know this too. Certainly, if you were watching the news in the 1990s, you would know who this man is. Nelson Mandela.
You know, Adrian, using my unscientific eye, just anecdotally, it looks like we have a pretty even mix of
What is the
boy-girl
term
here
Yeah.
representing.
for the
We have some
molecule
teams that are
carries
completely
genetic
one gender or the
information?
other.
We do?
Yes,
Where am I
one of the
looking?
Burton
Oh,
teams
sure
is all
enough.
ladies.
Yep. And then we got DCA's 3-1.
3-1, yep. All right, that's question
Tyler's
8. There will be
3-1 the
2
other
more
way.
questions here in round 2. The Quantum Blazers continue at the top. They have not missed one question in either round. DCA, both of their teams, the Little Einsteins and Last Brain Cell, are in 2nd and 3rd place respectively.
And talking about strategy here, your goal is to get out of this round.
Yes.
Because it does reset.
Next
So
question.
you just need to
Which
get out of
of
the round with a
following
lot
are
of
the
points.
4
And that'll be round 4. This is round
bases
2. You want to get out of
found
round
in
4
DNA?
with enough points to move on and not be one of the last 2 teams cut.
Nope.
Tyler has had a response here. Let's see if they're excited or disappointed.
There's
I'm
going to
not
be
quite
an
sure.
immediate. There's going to be an immediate challenge here.
From which school did you see?
Because that's.
Don't worry, we'll
that's
correct that one. Don't-
The
don't
incorrect
worry about
answer?
That's the incorrect answer.
Okay.
No challenges or anything like that.
So
We
the
do
answer should be
remember
D.
enough of,
Are they throwing that
high school
question out?
biology on that one,
And R ribose is an R RNA. Not
Next
DNA.
question here.
Right, Brad?
This is the term that generally
I'm gonna be
used to
honest.
describe
Brad is
the
checked
state
out of
of
this
DNA
conversation.
No, I'm not
It's too
checked
much
out.
science.
I have no idea what just happened.
Oh, there was an incorrect response.
Oh.
So shame on me. I was actually supposed to read those. So sorry, online audience.
So the
and
challenge
children.
was denied.
Double your
And that
There
should be
was
the
no
last.
challenge because they
Welcome
immediately
Blazers
recognized it.
are the winner of that round.
All right, CTA.
Not a
Quantum
tie that time. The
Blazers.
Quantum Blazers are the winner of that round outright
Taking the
with
lead.
846 points. 13
Fantastic.
points in front of the second place team from DCA for that round. And while they are on a break, ladies and gentlemen, that's the completion of round 2. We'll be back for round 3 momentarily, but we are going to throw it over to Levi, who has our special guest.
You ready? Oh, that's me. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. All right. We're so happy to have Southwestern again present here, and right now we are going to learn directly from. It's like we're right back in college all over again, if you're old. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, I'm Professor De La Garza from Southwestern Adventist University. Let's take a deep dive into DNA. DNA stands for deoxyribonucleic acid. It's a type of organic molecule, which means that it has a combination of both carbon and hydrogen, and we can find it in the nucleus of most cells. DNA is a type of biological molecule, which is one that's found in all living organisms and is essential to life. Specifically, it's a nucleic acid. Nucleic acids are made from building blocks called nucleotides. Each nucleotide has 3 major components. First, a phosphate. Okay, second is a pentose or 5-carbon sugar. And lastly, a nitrogenous base. There are 4 different nitrogenous bases: thymine, adenine, guanine, and cytosine. And each nucleotide will only have one of the 4 nitrogenous bases. Okay. The sugar on each phosphate group is bound to the, the sugar on each nucleotide is bound to the phosphate group on the nucleotide next to it. The sugar and the phosphate are held together by bonds called phosphodiester bonds. As the nucleotides become linked together, they start to form a chain or a strand. To one side, the nucleotides extend, okay? And DNA is double-stranded, which means that it's made of 2 different nucleotide strands that are held together in the middle by the nitrogenous bases. So how do these nitrogenous bases hold together the 2 strands on DNA? Well, the answer to that lies in the structure of a nitrogenous base. The bases can be divided into 2 groups based on this structure. Purines are nitrogenous bases that have a double-ringed structure. Okay, bases that are purines include adenine and also guanine. A pyrimidine is a nitrogenous base that has a single-ring structure like cytosine or thymine. Each purine is complementary to or matches with a pyrimidine. Okay. So when a pyrimidine matches with a purine, it forms what we call a complementary base pair. The rule of thumb is that each adenine always pairs with thymine, and each cytosine always pairs with guanine. Okay? Because of this, the 2 nucleotide strands on DNA are complementary but not identical. Interactions between the nitrogenous bases on a nucleotide strand cause the sugar phosphate backbone to twist over itself, forming a spiral or helix. DNA is made of 2 nucleotide strands, so its shape is a double helix. The order of nitrogenous bases on a strand of DNA make what we call the genetic code. You can think of genetic code like the letters of the alphabet that we combine in different ways to make words. The entirety of the genetic code of an individual is called the genome. The genome is separated into small segments called genes. Each gene is responsible for the instructions needed to make a particular protein or a particular group of proteins. Genes are also hereditary, which means that they can be passed down from parents to their children, resulting in traits like hair color and eye color. The process of turning a protein or making a protein that's encoded in a gene is called gene expression. So why are proteins important? Why do we need to have this instruction manual specifically for them? Proteins are another type of biological molecule, which means that they're essential for life. Ultimately, they're going to determine the structure and function of a cell. Here are some of the specific jobs that proteins do inside of our cells. They speed up chemical reactions. They help to strengthen and protect our cells and tissues. They store nutrients. They help to transport molecules in and around cells. They also are essential for controlling cells and helping cells move like muscles. Lastly, they help to protect our bodies against invaders, germs like bacteria and viruses. Fun fact. All cells that have DNA in our bodies contain the exact same genome. So what makes a skin cell different from a muscle cell or a brain cell? Well, the answer to that lies in gene expression. So by turning some genes on and other genes off, we can change the number and variety of proteins in our cells, which is going to ultimately determine the structure and function. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. De La Garza. And I'm so sorry we've ruined you now, because I know you can only perform at University of Harvard green screen. We're going to pass it back to the live action right now.
Thank you.
We are already on to question 1 that Game Master Pastor Wells has given. And all the teams except one were able to answer that correctly. It'll be another 10-question round here in round 3.
Connecting 2 larger land areas.
Pardon me, an 11-question round in round 3. This will be 11 questions. And this is question number 2. And we have had another miss. Tyler Freshman, we're missing question 2. So we've had BA missed question 1, the Smarties, and now the
Question
freshman
number
missed
3.
question
In what year did
2
J.N.
from Tyler.
Andrews begin his mission work in Europe?
Ooh, no, this could be one where we see some differentiation.
That
Unless
could be.
they've studied it.
Unless they've studied it, yep.
Yeah. And
that's going to be a
when we
little
say
known
that,
fact, picking out that
not all
exact
the
year.
questions are given to the students to
Right.
study. Some of them are. Ooh, a little bit of movement there.
Yeah, there was. We
There was
had a
some
third
timing
miss.
movement, though, that was kind of...
We had a third miss, but we still have 3 at the top. The Brainiacs, Little Einsteins,
Question
and Last
number
Brain
4.
Cell.
What is the term for a closed 2-dimensional figure with straight sides?
Uh-oh, my answer's not up there.
Really?
That's not good. No, I messed it. I went specific. I was thinking parallelogram, but that's one with foresight. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is like convection all over again.
And here we're coming to question 5.
Question number 5.
Looks like they all got it. Is that
What
correct?
is the
Did everyone
term
get
for the
that?
movement
I
of
think
heat
they, no,
through
yes,
a
I do believe they all
solid
got that.
material?
And we've been there before.
Okay.
The heat,
I'm not
movement of
missing
heat
this
through
one.
solid.
Brad, think hard, Brad.
Okay. Conduction. Convection is through the air. Conduction through the solid.
Through gas. See, it's the gas part that messed me up.
We're going to have a history
Air
question.
is gas, so yeah.
History question coming up next. I will say this is the first of the 3 rounds that DCA has been in the lead at this point of the round.
Sure enough.
But they have been hanging around in 2nd and 3rd place, so being a cumulative score.
Question number 6.
I think it'll be between the last
Which
brain cell
president
team and the
signed
2
the Civil
CTA
Rights
teams as to
Act
who's going to come out
of
on top of by the end of
1964
round
into
4.
This is a good
law?
question right here. I don't know if this was in it either. This is going to be very interesting. You know this one?
I do.
All right. Brad, you solid? That's right.
There you go. LBJ.
Texan.
Texan, that's right. And there was quite a bit of movement there as well. Last brain cell does remain in the lead, and both Chisholm Trail Academy teams are in 2nd and 3rd place still.
Next question.
We are seeing in each of the rounds
Who was
more
the
separation
Adventist
top
war
to bottom
hero
than we
known
were in
for his
elementary and junior.
non-violent stance?
And a recent movie made about Mr. Desmond Doss, Hacksaw Ridge. which I will highly recommend as a tremendous movie.
Andrew Garfield?
I believe so,
think so,
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes. It is, I would check the rating if I was the
question.
parents.
Sure.
What is the
I
term
mean,
for
Make it
know
age
the
appropriate.
topic. I mean, understand the topic.
But
right?
understand the topic, but it
Parallel
is a
sides.
tremendous movie for those that are mature enough to be handling that.
Sure. Oh, the topic is World War II. So
Yeah.
For you guys that are familiar with Desmond Does. It's the Pacific Theater. It's not good.
So we will get quite a bit of violence there, but an excellent story. Trapezoid, quadrilateral. All right, we have 3 more questions in this round.
Interesting. All right.
Last brain cell, quantum blazers, and sentinels
So
have
potential
been
for some
perfect so
movement here,
far.
yeah.
Though the top 3 have answered all questions
question.
correctly.
What is the term for the study of interactions between organisms and their environment?
You taking this class? Oh, hold on. Sorry.
I think it's this one, yes.
All right. Did you take ecology?
I did not. No,
Oh, okay.
no.
Brett? No?
Nope.
Oh,
No,
okay.
sir.
You missed out, boys.
Oh.
It's a good one. It's a
I
good
did
one.
not.
Fun field trip. Field trips.
Next question. What is the term for goods and services produced within a country in a given year?
This is going to be interesting. There's definitely 2 clearly possible
Right.
answers, but the question is which one of those 2?
So it's
There you go.
yeah. There might be a little bit of a
Yeah,
yeah.
that'll be an easy trip up.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, gross domestic product. An economics question there, because
Yeah,
we're
that's
ranging
good.
all the
I like
social
that.
studies. And we definitely did see some separation there, whereas last brain cell remains on top.
As we've talked about, these are questions. These topics are taken
Last
from
question for
areas
this
of
round.
growth within our general
What
student
was the
population
first
across our district.
Adventist-sponsored college?
So this is reinforcing areas where we need a little bit more brush up.
Yeah.
So this is very good.
The first Adventist-sponsored college. Battle Creek in Michigan. All right, that'll conclude round 3. And we want to congratulate Last Brain Cell, who got every single question right in that round, all 11.
Very nice.
Beat the Quantum Blazers by 12 points and an additional 22 down to Team 3, the NDAA Sentinels.
Right.
So I think we're going to have a 3-minute break here before we come back to round 4. Round 4 will be an elimination round, and I believe we're also going to take a break.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. We have a big announcement. The Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader contest is coming to a head.
Adventist school 5th grader.
Are you smarter than an Adventist school
Go
5th
ahead,
grader?
get my hat ready.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm in trouble. Please, everybody, I hope you voted. A
Brett's
lot of hashtag
massive
Adrian.
online audience
maybe
is going to show
The
out.
official results
Maybe.
coming up.
I think even without the audience, I would have.
Okay, and we got bonuses for, okay, here we go. Here are the results. Here's the reveal.
Wow.
Oh, not only did Bradley win the contest,
Wow.
but he got the most hashtags. Bradley, the winner. So we'll
Thank
wear
you.
these.
This is.
Yeah, we will, but it's not going to go on.
I can't put it over my. Yeah.
We'll put it on when we come back, but
Don't
it's not
worry.
going to go on over the headphones.
That's
so,
not going anywhere.
This is going.
We're good.
We will come
everywhere
back
with me.
after this break.
Do I get my name etched onto the
Brad
side of
can
this?
brag about his
don't think it has
trophies.
I'm gonna get a.
It doesn't have the structural
man,
integrity to handle
There's
it.
going to be no living with him. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Thank you. Wow.
I'm Kelsey Johnson, and I'm a pre-med student with a passion for music. And what does it mean to be a knight to me? It means being an influence who instills a hard work ethic not only on myself but in others. It means being adventurous and to try something new. It means being committed to the craft no matter what the circumstance. Here is where I can be more than just a student. Here I'm able to grow as a leader. And here I can be someone who can make positive change beyond me. You're more than your degree. You're more than just a face on campus. You're someone who can make a difference. Experience it for yourself. Be a knight at Southwestern Adventist University.
really is a day for us to celebrate what God has done through an incredible number of people.
So I'm very grateful to God for all his leading, for the privilege I have of working here, for the honor it is to serve in this capacity, and for the blessings I've had in my life as a result.
I hope this takes us into the future for many, many more generations to reach people from around the world, expand that network we already have.
I really want this to be a place where God is honored, where the scientific community of the world sees something different than what they might see somewhere else.
Our prayer is that you will continue to use God to impact people with the story of creation.
Next question. Linear inequalities solve for x. 3x plus 4 greater than 16. It'll be on the screen.
You don't have to put me on screen.
Nope.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and that was question 2 of the fourth round here. As Pastor Kevin reminded the audience in-house, this is going to be an elimination round. So 2 of the teams at the end of this round will be let go and not proceed on beyond here in round 4. This is question 3 of the round. And I think you can see us here. The Smarties are tied with the NDAA Sentinels at the top. This is only going to be a 7-question round. We have to wear the dunce caps. Levi, that's unfortunate. We're disappointed in the audience who voted for Bradley. He will be back in his master's degree regalia pretty soon. We're coming up on question 4 now, a science question. And we have a tie at the top between the Burton Smarties and the North Dallas Sentinels. So
you look smart.
Do I look smart in my hat? Does that look good? Yeah, no, I don't think so. It's better than the bee costume. Better than the bee costume. But yeah, can we get the little spinny thing to go around?
I'm wearing it tomorrow. This is my trophy.
First Emperor of Rome. That's question 5. Only 2 more questions in this round. Yeah, you like the...
I feel like our people are taking screenshots.
Yeah,
of this right
that's
now.
quality television right there, right?
Will be shut down. This term describes the cosmic battle between Christ and Satan over God's law and character. Once again, remind you, should you miss this question, your school will be shut down today.
No pressure.
You've done no pressure.
Right now.
Very Adventist question coming up here.
You won't
and that answer is B, the great controversy. We even put it in a Jeopardy form. What is?
Yeah. Are safe. Which of the following events is most directly responsible for the United States entering World War I?
World War I. That was one of the questions we had here on Are You Smarter Than an Adventist School
So
fifth grader?
one's going to be termed a little bit differently, I bet, though. It's not if someone's name. Or is it?
Yeah, the name's in there.
But the name, yeah. But the... Whoa. Nope.
That is not right.
Yes, it is. It's for the U.S., not the start of. It is the Zimmerman.
Oh, for the U.S.
Yeah,
not the start
we didn't
of.
read it.
I didn't read the question right. There we go. Well, fortunately, the NDAA Sentinels did, and they ended up in first place. And we're probably going to be learning a little more about that Zimmerman telegram here in just a minute that got the United States into World War I. There goes Levi offset, and we're going to come back with some results of who's in and who's out. But right now, we're going to go to special guest. Levi, you're up.
All right, we're here with Dr. Jones. He's going to talk about the Zimmerman telegram. He's going to ignore the fact that Adrian and I both just missed that because we didn't actually read the question. So if you could just brush us up, and then I'm going to come back here in a second.
Guessed?
I didn't actually read the question. I just assumed it was it doesn't matter. Go ahead and do your thing.
That sounds about right. The Zimmerman telegram is actually kind of neat. You know, if you ask somebody, why did the U.S. get into World War I, they're probably going to say, oh, the sinking of the Lusitania. But no way. That was, you know, a preceding factor, but the Zimmerman telegram is what does it. So what is this thing? It's early 1917. If I go that way, you can see the telegram. It's early 1917. The German Foreign Ministry office sent that telegram right there to Mexico. And that's obviously coded, but British intelligence decoded that. And what it says, it's an invitation, it's an invitation to form an alliance between Germany and Mexico. Germany told Mexico, if you will keep the United States busy along the Rio Grande, then when Germany wins the war, Germany would come over to North America and help Mexico regain all of the territory it lost in the Mexican War. That would be California, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Utah, part of Colorado, and of course Texas. Okay. Why now? Why 1917? Germany was afraid that the United States was destined to get into the war. They wanted some way to keep America from getting enough troops to Europe to actually make a difference in the war. So here, this is a plan. If Mexico could keep the U.S. tied up on the Rio Grande, then Germany wouldn't have to worry about us getting over there. So, I mean, this is a long shot, really. Germany trying to help Mexico retake the Southwest? No, it's not ever going to happen. It's not ever going to happen. Germany didn't have enough troops or power to actually invade France and make it stick. They never got to Paris. Why would anybody think they were going to get here? They weren't. Now, there had been about a year and a half of disputes between the United States and Germany. The Zimmerman telegram is simply the last straw. So, British intelligence decodes that telegram, and then there it is again. They decode the telegram and they make sure that that the United States knows about this. And sometimes if you think about it, you think, well, maybe the British just made this up to get us in on their side. No, it's a real telegram. It's the real thing. It's legit. But they certainly made sure the United States knew about it. And once we knew about it, the gloves are off. It doesn't take very long. It's just a matter of months before the United States declares war on Germany, and then we're into it. Of course, that puts us into another phase. We have to mobilize to go to war. We don't get enough troops to make a difference in Europe until, say, November 1917. But by 1918, in the spring, we have enough troops in Europe to actually blunt the German Spring Offensive, or the Michael Offensive, as it's sometimes called. And that kind of puts a stop to all German offensive operations. They don't know it, but the United States has kind of turned the war. So, Levi's here. More questions?
Now, we think of...
I like your hat.
Thank you. Do you want to spin it?
No.
Oh, no. I've got a panel missing.
You have a
color.
panel missing.
Okay. Now, we think of Germany through a World War II mindset.
Mm-hmm.
But in World War I, pre-World War I, for the United States, there was a large percentage of citizens in the United States that were German heritage.
Mm-hmm.
So there was actually a conversation about what side would we join in the war.
Okay, there was some conversation, but I would say that doesn't last very long, and it's not very deep.
Okay.
There are certain German communities in the United States. There were certain communities that didn't like Great Britain.
Sure.
Irish communities, especially. I would say up until 1915, there might have been some talk of us getting in on the German side, but I would never take that seriously.
Okay.
Never.
Okay.
It was going to be England if we got into it.
German's pipe dream. Okay.
Exactly.
Dr. Steve Jones, everyone. Isn't he great? Let's toss it back to the action.
Thanks.
All right, here we go. We have begun round 5. And we have had to say goodbye. We've had to say goodbye to a couple of teams, the Tyler Adventist School freshmen and one of the Burton teams, Burton Adventist Academy's Think Pink, have been dismissed, and we're down to 6 teams now.
Okay, there we go.
And here we go to begin round 5. Everybody, please notice.
I have to make that statement.
We want to point out that Mr. Colvin is in his master's degree as having won the Are You Smarter Than an Adventist School 5th Grader? Won the contest.
Thank you to everybody in the chat who voted for
You won the
me.
answers and you won the voting. Hashtag Bradley took the
and
cake.
also just thank anybody for participating, even if you voted for my co-host.
Thank you,
Adrian
everybody, for
Levi.
participating in our
It's been a
online
fun day.
contest. It has been a fun day.
But really, the true stars
Yes,
are the kids
are
out
behind
there.
us. Yep.
And very proud of them.
So Levi and I will wear our dunce caps for a while, and round
question.
5 has begun.
Who was the leader of the Soviet Union during World War II?
And here's question 2 of round 5. Round 5 is going to be the longest one of the high school round. It's going to be 13 questions here in round 5. And the leader of the Soviet Union during World War II, Joseph Stalin. So I wanted to point this
Question
fact
number
out.
3. Which
If
civilization
you
is
guys hadn't
credited
noticed,
with
I
the
had not
invention
noticed. It
of
was pointed out to
democracy?
us. In the spelling bee of this year, it was Burton who won in elementary level.
Okay.
Burton won the elementary level of Mind Games. In the spelling bee of this year, it was Fort Worth, Fwaja, that won the spelling bee at junior high. Fwaja won the junior high Mind Games.
Yeah.
In the
Question
spelling
number
bee
4.
of this year, it
What
was
governing body was
CTA
established
who
in
won the high school.
1863 to
They have 2
organize
teams
the
still
Adventist
left
Church?
of the 6. We will see if CTA
Right.
can make that a clean sweep.
Very good. You know, nothing like telling your former college professor who you've modeled your education career that you didn't actually read the question in this one. That was great. Thanks for, I'm glad we all got to share that. That was wonderful.
It's just
Honesty.
you're immortalized. In
Honesty is what makes good broadcasting.
Yeah. That's good.
All right, right now we have a 5-way
Next
tie
question.
Oh, my.
at this
Solve
point.
the following absolute value
So this is
equation.
question 5.
2x minus 4 in
Absolute value
terms
provides a little extra
equals
difficulty to that. Because there will be multiple answers, multiple possible answers because of the absolute value.
That's right.
There it is. 6 or negative 2.
Do you want to speak on absolute values for a
I
little
do
bit?
not want to
Okay,
speak
very
about
good.
absolute value. We don't have
Just checking.
time, nor is it that interesting. But we definitely see some separation there. 3 teams got that
question.
right. 3 teams got it
What is
wrong.
the
Well, actually,
term for the
4 teams got it right.
horizontal
One of the
rows
bottom
on the
teams
periodic
moved up.
table?
Horizontal.
The horizontal rows of the periodic table.
Oh, very quick.
Those are periods. Everybody knew that.
Apparently. I'm so glad everyone knew that.
I did not. Yeah, I would
would've
not
got
have
that
known
one
that.
wrong.
So we have the Quantum Blazers and Last Brain Cell. Both have seemed to be at the top of each round. We can
Next
see
question. What is
a
the
definite
term for a
separation
substance
there.
that speeds up a chemical reaction without being consumed?
Do I get a medal? Or
You're already wearing a medal, Mr. Colvin.
He wants multiple medals. He
I
wants
earned-
more
I-
clink
I earned
to
this
his
for a
game.
different thing.
Gotta bring the bling here, huh? And the
Someone-
Quantum Blazers and Last Brain Cell remain at the top after question
Next
7.
question.
We're just a little
What
past
US
halfway through
Supreme
this
Court
round.
case declared
Someone who had their
segregation
undergrad
in
without
schools
any bling, that
unconstitutional?
just seems excessive.
That-
I did not
The rich get richer.
have other chords or anything.
Oh,
It's not, doesn't matter.
this was an undergrad.
What is that?
I got this one.
We now have some separation at the top. Both
better.
teams
I
got it
think I might
right,
have
but the
one of
Quantum Blazers were able to get that right quicker, so they've now opened up a 13-point lead on last brain cell.
Next question. What legislation passed in 1917 required men to register for military service?
See if our high schoolers get this one right.
Let's see. Who still have to do that
Yeah.
same registration
That's
today.
right, they still do. Ah, that's good. That's good.
Oh, it's taking a little while here.
Oh, here we go.
Longer than normal.
Interesting.
Well, we have some humor going on at
some danger
at Burton's table, the remaining Burton team. Let's see how they did.
See, I'm expecting some movement here.
Not sure.
Definitely after that time that it took.
Yeah, there's a lot of time. No.
No movement. But the Smarties certainly found amusement, apparently, in something that they did down there at that table.
They got
What
jokes.
legislation
It's good.
passed
Keeping it
in
light.
1917 required men to register for military service. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mark that off.
Pastor Kevin is repeating a question.
What is the
Former
Adventist
military
belief
man,
about
really
death?
reinforcing that for everyone.
Once again, we will shut you down if you don't get this right.
Game master. The Adventist belief about death. And this is going to be question 11. 3 questions remain.
I would like to point
Quantum Blazers have opened up a 19-point lead on last brain cell and nearly a 100-point lead on anybody behind that.
Next question.
You guys can't see this on our online stream.
Find the
but,
10th
if you're
term
in-house,
of the
our
sequence.
professors
3,
have taken a
6,
nice, cozy
9,
seat in the audience. They are going nowhere. They are excited about seeing what
We
happens
like
here.
that.
That's right. I'm seeing a lot of Go DCA in the chat.
Oh, good.
All right, let's go DCA.
All right.
Wow, very good. That quickly to find the 10th term of that sequence. Well done.
Adrian, are you so old that it was Greater Dallas when you were there?
It's Dallas Junior.
Oh, still Dallas Junior.
Yeah,
okay,
Dallas
you're not
Junior.
that.
Next
okay.
question.
I'm not
Just
that
checking. I
old.
was just checking.
What is the term for the number of protons in the nucleus of an atom?
You got it?
I
Got
do
locked in?
not. I do not know
You
that
do.
one.
You'll see it. You'll know it.
No, I'm looking at the multiple choice, and
Oh.
I do not know it. I do now. The atomic number.
So that's,
okay.
Right. I mean, so that's how you actually identify, because the
number of
neutrons
protons.
the neutrons can change.
Okay.
But that doesn't change what the element is.
Okay.
So
But
that's
the
why you have
protons would change the
and the
element.
What
atomic
is the
weight
term
is the
for
average
force that
of all.
opposes motion between surfaces?
Okay.
Yeah. That's a really poor way of explaining atomic weight, but you know, you get it.
Close enough.
Yeah, sure.
Here's the last question of round 5.
Oh, quick.
Friction, everybody knew that one. And the
Right,
winners
there we
are
go.
the Quantum Blazers. They got every question right. If I remember correctly, in all 5 rounds, they have not missed one yet. I think the Quantum Blazers have answered every question correctly.
5 minutes.
Last brain cell, 19 points behind them, and then a decent separation down to round 3. All right, round 5 is done. We will be back for round 6, which is going to be another eliminate. No, I take that back. That'll be the lightning round.
Okay.
And then the elimination round in round 7. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to take a break, and we'll be back for the start of round 6 momentarily.
Southwestern Adventist University is a Christ-forward, student-centered, vibrant academic community located in Keene, Texas. With students representing many diverse backgrounds, our goal is to distinguish ourselves through value-driven education that prepares mission-driven leaders. At Southwestern Adventist University, we live the mission of inspiring knowledge, faith, and service. We value the image of God in all humanity and strive to foster relationships in a culture of service. We believe that education is transformational and can be the catalyst for change that improves lives for future generations.
My name is Nathaniel Gillis, and I am a senior nursing student at Southwestern Adventist University. I have really seen myself develop in so many ways here at Southwestern Adventist University. I've spent so much time in the skills labs and simulation labs here, learning communication skills, leadership techniques, critical thinking techniques, and the ability to think well on my feet, and that all translates very well to the hospital setting. I remember that my very first clinical in the hospital, I was so scared and I was so nervous, but now I walk into the hospital and I feel ready to do a wonderful job for all of my patients, and I'm very happy about that.
I'm Hiram Hernandez, and I major in computer science. And what does it mean to be a knight to me? It means being someone who focuses on the details to make a greater impact. It means to work with efficiency and proficiency. It means being someone who holds close to community. Here's where I can be more than just a student. Here I'm able to grow as a leader. And here I can be someone who can make positive change beyond me. You're more than your degree. You're more than just a face on campus. You're someone who can make a difference. Experience it for yourself. Be a knight at Southwestern Adventist University.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our Blast broadcast. You can see we have a little addition here to our set, as Mr. Colvin has made sure to tell all of us that he is number one. So, Levi, if I have some accident and kind of bump you and that sort of falls on the ground at some point, we're not going to be too sad about that.
We have great insurance.
Oh, yes.
Like, outstanding.
Listen, it was a close competition.
Hard fought.
Neck and neck.
Yeah. We should not be embarrassed, should we?
No,
we
absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
We did our best.
I like how you're trying to speak that into existence.
Those are the things that I tell the students when they lose, but I don't want to feel it myself. That's advice. That's advice for others. Rules for thee and not for me. I don't like losing, but here I am in my dunce cap anyway, along with you, Levi. Spin it. Spin me.
Tammy Townsend.
Tammy.
Hey. Tammy.
Oh, we're gonna
Tammy.
Tammy, I'm sorry. Tammy,
Texas
I am so
Conference
sorry.
photo.
We're going to get our picture taken.
Oh, hi.
There we go.
Wait,
there
we
we
have
go.
our hats
Commemorate
on.
this.
Are you sure you want this one with the hat? Are you sure?
Thank you.
You know,
There we
it
go.
undermines the respect to the office that we have.
Now we're
Okay.
going to be famous
Keep going.
far and wide.
I'm so embarrassed.
All right. All of our
Front of
6
the
remaining
record.
teams are locked in. Oh, there. That would be so sad if that got lost.
And he's athletic. Amazing.
All of our 6 teams are locked back in.
Okay, here we
and this
go.
is going to be the lightning round, round 6. And I confirmed in between rounds, the Quantum Blazers have not missed one question
Okay.
from any of the 5 rounds.
excellent.
They are doing they are running a perfect score at the moment.
Okay. I was talking to some other teams. They have.
They have missed some, yes.
And I told them we've missed more. They didn't seem to take much consolation in that.
It doesn't matter.
No. Like
Round 6, a.k.a. the lightning round. Really fast. But you're young.
They were pretty light in between. There wasn't a whole lot of stress.
Yeah,
seemingly
no.
with the teams.
Yep.
They're pretty relaxed.
They did seem pretty relaxed. Ready to go.
Vice Principal of Burton Adventist Academy is here in her pink jacket. Anne-Marie Jacobs.
So remember, the key is to be in one of the top 4 after round
All right.
7.
And we are in
round 6.
Round 6.
This will be the lightning round, and then we will do a risk
the
reward.
risk reward, okay.
For round 7.
Okay, there we go. Oh, here we go. The game master. Hi. Hey, go ahead.
Please.
Ms. Jacobs.
Please.
Annie,
Right
is
this
it?
way.
There you go. And
There
she
you go.
There you go. All right.
Ready. Okay.
We should have told her she wasn't even on
Round
camera.
number
It's okay.
6.
It's okay.
It was more fun
Question
this
number
way.
1. What year was the U.S. Constitution ratified?
Now this is an interesting one. It's not what you think it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what you think.
It's not what you think it
Not when they wrote it, but when it was ratified.
All right.
All right,
Next
so we're getting
question.
it pretty loud
What
over
is the
there
main
because they
function of the
went
legislative
with the
branch?
birth of the nation. Of course, we had the Articles of Confederation.
Right, for
and then
over a
we
decade.
scrapped that sucker and brought in something better.
Next question. What
It's
is the
already 2
term
questions
length
now.
for a
Oh, my
U.S.
goodness, we're having
senator?
a little bit of a spread here. Okay,
There will be 12 questions in this round.
interesting. And remember, it doesn't really matter where you score in the top 4. Just stay out of the bottom 2.
That's true.
Much
That's
like
true.
relegation in soccer for you EPL fans out there, just international soccer fans. That's for you.
Oh, the term for U.S. Senator garnering a little more attention.
Oh
I'm
my.
not totally
This
sure
is
here. We're going
interesting.
to run out of time, which is a very
Oh,
rare
no.
occurrence. It is 6
Oh,
years.
Does that
for
mean
the
someone
US
did not
Senator.
guess? If it goes
Is
to
it-
the boom, the sound?
Is it either that or they got it wrong? Or
I
somebody
don't
got it wrong?
know. I don't know.
No, there we
Next
go.
question.
We haven't heard.
Now remember,
How
We've
many
heard of it
Adrian,
Supreme Court
Supreme
justices
having
are
run for
there?
political office,
I did know the answer to that.
2 years
Yes.
is for,
The House of Representatives.
4 years is for,
The President of the United
and
States.
6 years is for.
The Senate.
Very good.
There are 9 Supreme Court justices.
And their terms are
Next question.
Infinity. A
What was on
lifetime
the head
appointment.
of the
incorrect
baker in
because
the
we believe in
prison
death.
dream in Genesis
So,
40, verse 16.
up to death or retirement. I'm going to assume incapacitation.
Next
also.
question.
I believe
What
they're
is
question
the
5. I
term
think the
for the
Quantum
point
Blazers
where
still
graph
remain
crosses
perfect.
the y
They're not in
axis?
first place here, but they have not missed a question.
Man, this is so fast.
Yeah,
Next
they are
question.
moving quick.
What is the term for the ratio of the circumference of a circle to its diameter?
And I'm just watching the crowd here. I'm seeing a lot
Next
of
question.
cringy faces,
What is the
probably
term for the
indicating their
speed
own
of an object in a
incorrect
particular direction?
answers. Of course, the fans are not being judged here, only the students. Oh, Brad's got a joke. Go ahead, Brad.
No, I just laughed at what you said.
Okay, very good.
Next question.
Wonderful.
What
I
is the
appreciate
term
that.
for the resistance of an
It's always
object
good when the
to
brains
change
laugh
its
at the
state of
brawn.
motion?
Regardless of the outcome today, we're still a team.
All right, this is question
That's
9.
true. You're just a better part of the team. So
Next
says my own
question.
brother.
Which
Thank you,
desert
Utah,
is
for
the
that
largest
feedback,
in
by the
the
way.
area?
So much, Utah. You are
My
the
goodness, Utah, my brother in blood, but not in spirit. He is more closely connected with Brad.
Hey, and you are a sharp dresser as well.
Next question.
Utah.
What is the term length for a member of the U.S. House of Representatives?
That's true. Man, that's true.
There we go. There's the House of Representatives answer, which we didn't know was coming.
Shoot. Sorry
Which
about that.
country? Which continent has the highest number of countries?
Oh, now there's an interesting question. Let's see if they got that one.
What was the question?
Which continent has the highest number of countries? Yes, Africa. Anything else? And last brain cell.
Oh,
last brain cell with the win there. Now once again, Quantum Blazers did not miss.
So there's going to be a little delay here because what happens now is they. Oh.
Yeah, they're going to have to bid on points for
bid
this
on
risk
points.
reward. But what's interesting is
So
Quantum
they're
Blazers
gonna
still
check in
has
with their
not missed.
judges.
Quantum Blazers still has not missed any
I'm
question.
going to go check in here. You guys keep going. I'm going to check in with this team and see what their process
But yet, last
is.
Brain Cell was able to win. I don't know what the cumulative score is going to be. Last Brain Cell did them a little bit faster and beat Quantum Blazers by 12 points in that round.
Yes.
So we'll head into round 7. As we saw in the junior high tournament, the wagering of round 7 matters a great deal as to whether you will proceed on to, because you could be at the last and move all the way up.
You could.
And just because you're at the top does not mean you are protected. So I think we're going to take another short break because it's going to be a bit of time before we come back for round 7. But we'll be back for this very exciting round as we're going to have some elimination here. One question in round 7.
Yes.
And it is going to matter a great deal as to what they wager. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back.
Thanks.
Southwestern Adventist University. I really see myself develop in so many ways here at Southwestern Adventist University. I've spent so much time in the skills labs and simulation labs here, learning communication skills, leadership techniques, critical thinking techniques, and the ability to think well on my feet, and that all translates very well to the hospital setting. I remember that my very first clinical in the hospital, I was so scared and I was so nervous. But now I walk into the hospital and I feel ready to do a wonderful job for all of my patients. And I'm very happy about that.
Really is a day for us to celebrate what God has done through an incredible number of people.
So I'm very grateful to God for all his leading, for the privilege I have of working here, for the honor it is to serve in this capacity, and for the blessings I've had in my life as a result.
I hope this takes us into the future for many, many more generations to reach people from around the world, expand that network we already have.
I really want this to be a place where God is honored, where the scientific community of the world sees something different than what they might see somewhere else.
Our prayer is that you will continue to use God to impact people with the story of creation, and that this building can help play a small part in that effort.
Yes, it certainly does take a huge mesh of people to bring together this kind of a thing. And I believe that the Lord is led in that.
Nature speaks to our senses without ceasing. And I think it is incredible how in a place like this, nature can speak to us communally about God, but also individually about God. And may this be a place where God continues to speak to each one of us.
Prepare you for the workforce. That's a good capitalist answer, but that's not the right one. Now get this here. Both in Christian settings as well as in secular settings, the purpose of education is to help you to become self-educating. That is the purpose of education, is to get you to the point of being self-educating. That means you don't have to rely on other people. You can learn how to be self-educating. Are we ready? We're getting close here. Refresh your screens, please, teams. Okay. All righty. So, once again, you should have been provided with an envelope. The category is Adventist universities. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here for round 7. As in the previous risk-reward rounds, each team may risk up to 25% of their current point value, and that might help them catch up. So the teams in the lead are going to try to balance what they are wanting to wager, and they've given them the category now, Adventist universities. So now the teams are deciding how much of their points to wager.
There's an audible gasp when that
topic
was
oh dear.
Subject.
So they're going to write it on a note card, seal it in an envelope, pass that forward to the judges. The judges will then do the math as to how many points it is that they are wagering.
Adventist universities.
Adrian, I embedded myself during our break here with one of our local academies.
Yes.
Maybe one that you've even attended yourself.
Oh, maybe, okay.
And talk to their leader, their captain, and try to get a feel for exactly what she was trying to do with their team and talk through it all. And it was really interesting because they were low. Adventist universities came up. They immediately wrote maximum percentage possible.
Really? Interesting.
So
Interesting.
For me, I would have said 0.
Yeah.
% more.
Very interesting.
I'm not
We'll
sure
see
I
what
can name all the universities, and I'm in education.
We'll see what the strategies are. It looks like
you
Superintendent
confident,
Robin has walked around and
I'm
gathered.
confident. Name the one in Canada. Okay, we'll wait.
I can do that. Although he's got the trophy, so he really doesn't have any. He doesn't have anything more to prove.
What's our Canadian school?
What is it at Mr. Miser?
Berman.
That is correct. At Berman. Formerly
used to be called Canadian Union College.
Yes.
That's the name I know it as.
That is correct.
And I will say.
Speaking of.
Here's their question: what university was founded in 1905 to train Adventist medical professionals?
Got it.
Canadian Union College. Canadian College. Canadian University College. Really? Okay. We have an off-mic specialist.
Oh, is it? He's at Canadian University College?
Canadian University College.
Okay. CUC.
Okay, yes.
There is the answer, Loma Linda.
I would not have gotten the Canadian one. I did guess Loma Linda.
Yes, Loma Linda is a well-known university. Let's see. Everybody got it right. Now the question is, what did they wager? Everybody got it right, so we're going to wait for the points to be tallied.
Because we are at a point where we're going to, right, and then immediately after this, we are going to cut.
Yes, we're going to go to a special interview over there with you.
Oh, yes.
But we're going to tally the points here first. Okay. Nope, you're off. Don't get caught on your cap there.
Watch out for your pinwheel.
All right. Here is the break, and the judges will be tallying the points during this break. We'll come back and let you know which two teams have been eliminated. But right now, we're going to throw to Levi, who has a return special guest.
I had all that time, and I announced that I was coming over here, and I didn't turn my mic on. I'm smart. You know who is smart? Kent Rufo.
Hey, everybody. It's me, Chaplain Rufo. I wanted to show you a map real quick. If we haven't. All right, I'm going to have to move out of the way so you can see this map. As you can tell from the North American Division, we have several Adventist universities and colleges, all the way from the West Coast, which is all the way that direction, all the way to the east. I work right here. Normally as chaplains, we get together every year to discuss sort of the spiritual direction of our campuses, and we work together in that. I want to share a quote with you from the book Education, and I'm going to have to move out of the way again so that we can read this together. And I'll have to sort of adjust around here. It says, true education means more than the pursuit of a certain course of study. I'm going to stop right there. Adventist education from every level is this. Now, this hits even closer to home with higher ed, is that most of the world, most universities are pushing, we want you to get a good job. We want you to get a high-paying job. We want you to be successful. But that is mostly from a worldly perspective. Adventist education is a little bit different. Actually, I would say a lot a bit different. And that they are saying it's more than a certain course of study. It means more than a preparation for the life that is now. Again, I'm going to look over here. It has to do with the whole being and with the whole period of, I'm reading this, existence possible to man. It is the harmonious development of the physical, the mental, and the spiritual powers. It prepares the student for the joy of service in this world and for the higher joy of wider service in the world to come. I truly believe in this. And this is the heart of what Adventist education is about, is that we are holistic beings and money is not the major driving force. Now we are also educating so that you can be mission capable financially, but spiritually, physically, mentally, emotionally. Can we go to the next slide? What we're really promoting is that we are educating to make missionaries into the world. Now again, our overseas missions, I mentioned we have missionaries in Palau, Madro, Ibai, Hawaii, Austria. But the way that we look at it is if you're going into education, whether in one of our Adventist schools or in public school, we want you to be a missionary there. If you're going to be a physician, we want you to be a missionary physician. If you're going to be a lawyer, we want you to be a missionary lawyer. You have a higher purpose. Maybe one more slide. So, again, we are preparing people for more than just having a future job, an occupation. We are preparing people to be servants, to be missionaries in the world. Thank you.
Now, Kent, what you guys at home can't see is Kent has a camera right here in the middle. So as he was dodging and diving, seemingly nothing, he was trying to read around the camera.
Right. You think I should have memorized the quote?
No, not at
but,
all.
you know.
That's a long quote, and you did a really good job. I enjoyed watching you move around. You did a great job.
Thanks.
Have you been a student missionary?
I spent 2 years as a student,
Okay.
2 separate years as a student missionary.
Okay. Where and where?
They were both in Korea. Okay. One was on an island. I could actually see North Korea from the island I was at.
Oh, okay.
I was the most northwest island of North Korea. The next island over was a North Korean island.
Okay.
Our island was covered with landmines. And the month after I left, 2 North Korean spies were killed on my island.
Oh, so got to warn me not to laugh about landmines if it ends poorly. Shame on me.
Right.
Sorry about that. And, there was a map of all the universities, colleges and universities. How many of you had direct contact with during your time as a student or, there we go. Let me step back a little bit. How many of those?
That one. I work at that one. I transferred. I went to public university up there.
Okay.
But then I transferred to Southern.
2.
I worked at Pacific Union College.
That's this one.
Oh, yeah, way over
3.
there.
Okay.
And I've worked down here.
Okay, very nice.
So I think those are the only ones that I've actually either worked at or been to. Oh, no, I did my master's here.
I didn't want to say, like, hey, Pastor, like, what about all your time up in Michigan? It's okay.
It's true.
Okay. Pastor Kent Rufo, campus pastor, chaplain. Sorry. What's your actual term?
Chaplain.
Chaplain, Southwestern Adventist University. Thank you so much for sharing your passion. And I hope people take us up on contact him if you have questions about missions or about universities. Thank you, Pastor Kent.
Chaplain Rufo for his excellent, informative study there. And I personally am going to tell you this as an audience. He has served all of my children personally. So I have great affection for Kent, Chaplain Rufo, as he is known. personally, and we've known him for many years and want to thank him for all his work and for his presentation to us today. We are still ready to come back for round 7 here shortly, in-house and live. But we are going to welcome in another, are we doing 1 or 2 special guests? Just 1.
And we have Renika.
And we want to welcome in Vice President Hazelton.
Hello.
Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Hello, Renika. How are you?
I'm great. This is amazing.
Great to see you.
Is this your first time with us on Blast?
This is my first time on Blast. I've been here before.
Okay. Blast stands for the Burton Livestream team.
Oh, yes.
And we go out to dozens and dozens of viewers. All 3 of our moms are probably watching, you know, all sorts of people.
I love it. You guys are doing amazing.
You know my mom. Yeah, so
I do.
I'm sure you know everybody.
Yes.
All right, tell us what you do at Southwestern Adventist University.
So my name is Renika. I'm the Vice President for Enrollment there at Southwestern Adventist University. And what do? I love to bring your students here at Burton to Southwestern for their college career. In a nutshell, that's what we do.
There you go. There you go. Well, we want to thank Southwestern for being such a big part of our work today. They have been a great sponsor. You guys have been so instrumental in making this event even happen. So have you been able, I mean, I'm sure you know all these students as the Vice President of Enrollment. Are you getting to take a look all the way down to the elementary school level? What do you think of today's event?
She has files on everybody?
We've got files.
Yeah,
We're looking.
dossier.
Well, you know, the key is to get them younger than high school. So
Absolutely.
that's what we're trying to do. So that's when we give out the scholarships. We want to offer scholarships to all the students because we think that that's the great opportunity. They can look back at that and say, you know what, I got this $5,000 scholarship from Southwestern.
That's right.
And it doesn't expire.
Right.
So you have me on videotape when I say that. So whoever the VP is after me, they've got to honor those scholarships.
We have your initials on all of the
You
forms.
got all my
we checked them all.
initials.
They're all there. Good job.
Yes. So yeah, absolutely looking at everybody. I think this is great. I'm excited to go further with Mind Games. And I don't know if you guys remember, we used to have something called Brain Games at Southwestern's campus.
We were talking about it yesterday.
When Aaron was talking to us about this opportunity, I was like, oh my gosh, how do we get this on Southwestern's campus? So we just want to collaborate with you guys. And I love this this platform that you guys have. You're going to have to teach our marketing crew what we need to do if that's something that happens. But
Well, we're very blessed to be part of this. So we want to look now at the
here we go.
scores.
Update.
The scores have been tallied, and in first place
Are these
is
the updated
Last
scores?
Brain Cell from Dallas Christian Academy. Second place, Quantum Blazers from CTA. CTA's other team, Brainiacs, and BAA's Smarties, Burton Smarties, are going to be going on. We want to thank North Dallas Adventist Academy and their Sentinels, and Dallas Christian Academy's Little Einsteins also for participating. They are not going to make it beyond round 7 to the stage. The top 4 will go on. Last Brain Cell, Quantum Blazers, Brainiacs, and Smarties.
A Smarties.
There you go. So both of CTA's teams still in it, looking for that clean sweep of match with the Spelling Bee champions.
Yes.
We'll see if that happens. So those will be the 4 teams that go to the stage here for the final rounds 8, 9, and 10. So, Renika, let me ask you this question. How long have you been in this job?
So I've been the director of admissions. I started off there in 2012. And then I became the vice president for enrollment right around COVID, right after COVID.
Okay.
So I don't know if that was like 22. right,
None of
probably
us
the end.
remember
It was a blur.
Right?
It was a blur.
It was
About
such
that time?
a
Don't worry.
blur. So a couple of years I've been the vice president for enrollment, but
Okay.
I've been in higher ed and enrollment admissions for a very long time. So.
Gotcha. Well, have you been able to be here to watch much of this or seen it online
I
at
was
this
watching
point?
it online
Okay.
because I was running from another meeting, and so I got here and I was like, this is great. I think this is awesome. I think all the kids are doing such a great job, and I love that you guys are doing this. This is great for higher education as a whole.
It sure is. And then this is also helping you to make contact, which again, I'm sure you know them already, but another contact with the teachers from all these different schools.
That's absolutely right. I'm going to go back there and give out my card and talk to everybody and see who needs some Starbucks gift cards.
Speaking of, listen, we need to talk.
Yeah, we like the swag. We got some of this here.
Hey, big fan of this.
Okay.
Respect.
Oh,
That's
I
very
love
cool.
that. Good.
Okay. Always good with the shirts.
Okay.
But let's talk this for a moment.
We are all in love with those.
Hey.
This is the one.
In fact, this would be a better hat than the one I'm wearing
Absolutely.
right now. Let me just go ahead. Hey, whoever did this,
Yeah.
Maybe give them a little.
Well done.
We
Was that
did
you?
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Enrollment did
Well
that.
done.
We're all
so,
in love with those.
So what
Yeah.
do I need to do to get that for you guys?
Oh, I mean, I
What-
wear a
what do we have to
medium,
do to get
one
us a
size
hat
fits all.
today?
I mean, I mean,
You tell us
Yeah,
what
yeah,
we
we-
need to do.
the other way
Anything.
around.
You guys should have told me. I would have brought
Oh.
those. You guys should have texted me. Really
No,
quick.
no.
I'll
We
make sure
don't-
I'll bring
we don't-
those for you guys.
Very
we don't
nice
beg.
swag.
We are we're okay with our alumni shirts.
Okay.
So don't worry. We're
All
good.
right. Love it. Love
So,
it.
Yeah. No, thank
We're
you.
Yeah, we have 3 alumni here from Southwestern.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I was when I started. He
Yes.
was there.
He was still there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
Wow.
And I think you were in the master's program when I
I
was
was.
there as
That's
well.
correct.
So yeah.
Man,
so-
that was
Well,
a
I was there
time
so long
man.
ago, nobody was still there.
No.
He just
Scales was probably
He
still
just-
there.
It was actually, it wasn't even called SWAU back then. It was Southwestern Adventist College.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember when we made the change. I moved us into the new library, which is no longer all that new.
old is
Did they have the swimming pool when you were there
They did have
that they paved over?
Yes.
Yeah, I've
yes,
heard about
yes.
this.
Brandon's
stories
was
about
still
this.
there, the whole deal. It was.
I
That is
thought
so
it was
cool.
just a legend.
Was Evans like the main building?
Yes, I was in Evans Hall quite a
Oh,
bit. So, yeah, the
Okay.
bulldozing of Evans was painful.
Yeah,
and-
it was painful for me too, actually. We ran
amazing.
out of space.
We're processing a lot of trauma.
No,
right now.
that's
This
right.
is
That's
great.
right. The
I'm
trauma
glad we're
is
doing
as
this.
things change.
I get it.
All right, Renika, thank you very much
Thank
for
you
joining
guys.
us. I appreciate
Thank you
it.
for your
and
support.
thank you, Southwestern, for the support.
Thank
Yeah.
The swag, the scholarships.
We
Thank you
appreciate
guys.
you guys.
You
Thank
guys are the best. Thank you. There,
All right.
there she goes, ladies and gentlemen, Vice President Hazelton of Enrollment. So our 4 teams are on stage. They are being given instructions by Pastor Kevin, our game master, as to what to do, and I'm struggling with my cord. I'm getting myself
Sound
all
good.
tangled up here in excitement for these final
Everybody's
rounds.
logged on.
For those of you who didn't watch
DCA.
earlier in the elementary or junior
You may
high
select
games,
from
it's
the
going to be a lot
following
like the
4
game
categories:
Jeopardy.
mathematics,
There will be our
history,
4 categories we've been
science,
having
or
so
Bible.
far: math, history, science, and Bible. There will be 6 questions in each category. One team controls the board, but every team gets to answer each question.
And there is no bonus for time.
No bonus for time in
Or
this point.
Subtraction for time, I guess.
And I noticed that every
Following
team
question. What is the
continues to go
kinetic
for the
energy
big dollar
of a
amounts.
5 kilogram object moving at 3 meters per second.
It's interesting because
Once again,
in
all
Jeopardy,
teams answer.
it seems like the idea is that in Jeopardy you want to get the big ones because that gives you a little bit of cushion
Yeah.
over the other team once you control the board. However, with this, because everyone gets to answer, I don't know if that strategy actually holds true. And really what we've seen previously is that there's a very small difference between these groups moving,
Yeah.
especially because and as we get deeper into it, most of the large quantities are gone.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, you've got a little bit of a lead, and you can kind of just
Kind of relax.
play it out
right,
to the end
because it's going to be hard for any team behind
until
you to
it's
catch
time
up.
for that final.
And we're
risk
noticing the
reward.
lag here in answering is much more than in the earlier rounds.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, now Levi, tell us why.
Well, there we go. Now, there's an interesting thing. That's the first time we've seen only one team get a question right.
Interesting.
And I'm going to hand it to the Quantum
will be
Blazers
moving to
again.
the
They still have not
CTA
missed a question.
Blazers.
Oh,
Blazers,
any
you've captured the
They have not
board.
missed
What
any
is your
questions so
plan?
far.
Okay.
And they were the only ones to get that one right.
History for 600.
And they're going to go history for 6.
And I have no idea why that answer was what it was.
The question is, what year did the French Revolution begin?
I'd tell you,
Man,
but
I
we don't
just
have
listened to
enough
a podcast on this, and I don't remember. I think it was. Yeah, that one. No, I think that's what I think it was.
That is what it is for
Hey!
sure.
Oh, you know that one?
I did know that one.
How'd you know that?
Well, just
Big-
random.
Big fan of
Broken
the
clock.
Glorious Revolution.
Broken clock twice a day.
Okay, CTA, you still control the board. What is
Oh,
your
hey,
Everybody got that one
everyone
right.
got that one. Apparently, everyone knows that. Brad, everyone knows that one.
Yeah.
The Blazers
you know that
remain
one too?
control of the board.
Yeah, I would have guessed that.
Because of Les Mis.
Felt right.
Fake. Les
History
Mis was
for
not based on the
500.
French Revolution. It was based on a different revolution.
It was very close to the American Revolution.
Which
was.
empire is known for creating the Code of Hammurabi?
It's very close to the Constitution.
Yes. Everybody seemed to know that one pretty quick, so I'm going to guess that was all correct answers. We'll see. Yes, that is all correct answers.
Next question.
The Blazers maintain their
PTA?
600-point lead.
Interesting to see how they
Bible
play
for
this
600.
And they're going to go Bible 600. The Blazers are also in control of the board.
According to Acts 1:26, who was chosen to replace Judas Iscariot
That's
as
a tough
the
one.
12th apostle?
And if I remember correctly, there are 2 names for this person.
Okay, good.
We did not get a 100%
Okay,
answer
Blazers,
there.
this is your last selection.
So last brain cell now has a bit of ground to make up.
What are they going with here?
Last selection, please.
There's a decent amount of conversation related to. Okay.
Bible for 500.
This is playing out very similar in the.
What
way they
is the
select
name of the
points.
magazine?
But I noticed
that
they have
started as
assiduously
Present
avoided the
Truth
mathematics
and is still
category.
published
They sure
today?
have. Oh, okay. You got this one. Brad's feeling
Yeah, I think so.
confident. Bradley is confidently nodding.
This was part of a question from earlier in the day, was not?
But it was.
It was a different.
It was.
I talked about the founder of the.
Oh, I actually got this one wrong.
Oh.
I thought it was something else.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Now that's your
No
4
one
questions.
seems to be
And the Blazers continue to be running up a perfect
Smarties,
score.
what is your pleasure?
We have some.
Math for 500.
Okay, now we've gone to math, which the Blazers were avoiding.
A triangle has legs
Let's go
of 9
Tyler.
centimeters
Okay.
and
Out of
12
our ninth
centimeters.
grade.
What is the
Go BAA
hypotenuse?
Smarties. Nydia said teachers need swag too.
Hey, there we go.
Anna says DCA, DCA.
Thank you, Anna. Here we go. Hypotenuse. That's an excellent math word. This is a result of Burton controlling the board. The Blazers had been avoiding the math category. Let's see if they will get tripped up here. No, everybody got that right.
Okay. Burton, what is your next selection, please?
And
Math
Burton
for
is going to
600.
stay in the math category.
Simplify the following.
Too bad
Open
Miss Lowen's
parentheses,
not here, 'cause I
3
have her shirt
plus
for her,
2i close
she left.
parentheses plus open parentheses 4 minus 5i close parentheses.
So this deals with imaginary numbers.
You want to elaborate on that at all?
No, one of the more ethereal, I will avoid the word foolish, the ethereal concepts of math, the imaginary number.
I don't know enough about them to even understand that joke.
Okay. What is your next selection, please?
How did we do on that? Do we
Math
have
for
correct
400.
answers? on
Math
that?
for 100.
A population doubles every year. If the initial population
Oh, I'm
is
sorry,
200,
400.
what
I
will it
misheard
be
you.
after 5 years?
Now, Adrian, there is an equation for this.
Yeah, there is, which will
Are
make it a
you
lot faster.
leaning into that equation?
I do not remember it, no.
Okay. Brad is doing mental math, but with his fingers, which is weird. I don't know. Oh, I have no idea. Maybe.
It is this one.
Which one? Oh, okay. Oh.
Nope, I was wrong.
Oh.
Because it doubles.
You were off
every-
by one.
I was
That's
off
not-
by one.
Maybe you didn't.
I
what was
probably inclusive
You
counted instead of
inclusive,
exclusive.
yeah.
Okay.
But I will say this: the
Burton,
Quantum
this is your
Blazers did
last
not miss.
selection?
They got it.
No, they didn't.
They have not missed any at a single time.
Man, just kind
Math
of
for
describing the
300.
mood in the room here. It is
What is the
very
term
quiet in
for
the room
sequence
right now.
Very quiet.
where the
Everybody
difference
paying very close
little
attention.
terms is
movement.
constant?
We are after school, so that probably has something to do with it too. But they are very locked in. The president is over here. He's got the thinker pose right now.
President de Moraes is
Yes,
watching.
He's going. Miss Dominguez is over here from DCA, confidently kind of counting
Studying
with her
very
fingers,
closely.
very much so. As is Miss Ramirez,
It's an arithmetic
from DCA,
sequence.
doing her thing, trying to avoid eye contact. I like it.
Okay.
So Burton has definitely
much.
leaned heavy on
now
the math.
the
They were in
Brainiacs.
second place.
Brainiacs.
And
What
the
is your pleasure?
Quantum Blazers have still not missed a question.
Very impressive.
Science for 500.
We're going to go science for 500 now.
No,
A rock
Principal
falls
Shepherd
from a
from CTA
cliff
is here. His
that
son
is
is
80
playing.
meters
Yes.
high. How long does it take to reach the ground? Round your answer to the nearest whole number. Assuming G equals 9.8 meters per second squared.
Yeah, man.
That's the force of gravity at 9.8 meters per second squared.
I'm looking at, oh, I see the math teacher from CTA.
Surely they know the answer.
Yeah, she turned her back and discussed that it was so easy.
Oh, are
And
we
the
guessing
Bible
what it
teacher
is?
from Burton
I'll be honest, I don't know.
has stopped looking at the equation and has opened his Bible and is highlighting things.
And you nailed it. You nailed it, Mr. Colvin. You're
Let's
all
see.
over
I'm going
this.
to point at our treasurer over at Burton here and see if she got that right.
Well, she doesn't need to know velocity. That's not the same as the math she does.
She's pretending like she can't see me right now. I'm talking to you, Miss Graves. Did you get that one
History
right?
for how much?
Oh, did you get
History for 400.
History for 4?
What is the
Miss
capital
Thomas
of
said
South
she did get it
Africa?
right. She has a giant brain. She's showing.
What
the
is
size
the
a
capital
giant
of
brain.
South Africa?
Now this is an interesting question. Yes.
Because
Interesting.
They have multiple capitals.
They do, yeah.
Okay, that's a good question.
Yeah, and they all knew that.
Oh, Miss Thomas is making her way over here.
Okay. Brainiacs?
Miss Thomas, we were trying to figure out if you got the gravity one correct. The gravity question, did you get that correct?
Bible for 400.
You what?
According to Leviticus 19:18,
Miss Thomas is
what
sharing
is
just
the
off camera
second
that she
greatest
has gotten
commandment?
most of them correct.
Wow.
And that some have even been so easy, she just kind of disregarded them and chose not to answer them.
What is the second greatest commandment according to Leviticus 19, verse 18?
Miss Thomas is slowly backing away from her. It is funny. Like, there's a lot of communication. I don't know why I'm whispering. There's a lot of communication
Yeah, between
and whisper.
between the parties, yep. Now, we're getting through more questions in this round than we did in the
Very
junior
much
high
so,
round
very
8.
much so.
We're going to cover more of the board here.
How many questions? Oh, they're all the same amount of questions. That was a bad question. Disregard.
We've done all the 500s, all the 600s, and 3 of the 4 400-point questions.
There's an interesting amount of feedback. Is there a time limit?
And I believe the time is up.
Okay.
That was the last question for this round.
That is the last question of round 8. And the answer there, love your neighbor
We're gonna take a
as
2-minute
yourself.
break. 2-minute break.
Let's see if there's a quick scoring update here.
And we're going to take a break between round 8 and round 9. We'll come back for round 9.
Man, this is my palms are sweaty.
Are they? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if my knees are weak, but my
Yeah.
palms are
So, yeah, I don't know if we're going to get a scoring update from the desk. It doesn't look like we are going to. But we'll come back for...
Oh, here we go,
well,
here we go.
that's a scoring
Here's the
update of
scoring
this
update.
round.
Okay.
Which I guess is the scoring update because,
Yes,
of course,
'cause we have
we
reset.
wiped it clean when we
Correct.
went onto the stage.
The first
So
round on the stage.
We show the
Correct.
Blazers still having not missed a question, ahead by 1,000 points over the Brainiacs, 300 more points down to the Smarties, and last brain cell is there at 3,100, 2,800 off the lead. So it's going to be there's going to be some catching up to do. The Blazers have opened themselves a good-sized lead. They've got 1,000 points over their nearest competitor. Round 9 will be the same as round 8, same 4 categories, 6 questions each, and then they will come back for round 10, which will be another risk reward in the final question to see if there will be some catch-up time for those that might need it.
So CTA seems like they have a pretty good, like a firm grasp
They,
on this.
they
at
do
this
seem
point.
to. They do seem to. They're definitely going to be the team to beat at this point. And
and we are pushing
I
through a
think
break.
we're gonna push
Look
through.
at that.
Okay.
They are young. They have
Because
energy.
we are running late. It's already
Unlike
we're already
the
20
hosts.
minutes over time, so we're moving right on
Oh,
to
okay.
round
Very good.
9. And the high schoolers will show their stamina here.
Hey.
We're pushing right through.
You see this guy over here with his regalia?
Yeah.
You know what's really hot? Regalia. That dude is sweating so hard right now.
He did have to take the cap off.
I was going to, well, that's more of a headphone
The
issue.
cap is off.
Okay. Okay. You know what's not hot? This hat. In any way. Thank you, Brad.
There we go. There we go. That's what everybody wants to see. Everybody wants to see the
For
spinners.
everyone at home. Hey, man. That's the wrong way. It's supposed to go this way.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. That makes me go down. I don't want to do that. There you go.
All right, the Brainiacs remain in control of the board.
History 600.
And they're going to go History 600, the strategy
Very
of
aggressive.
keeping the high dollar amounts.
Yikes. Okay. Former sir that ran for
the House of Representatives.
Okay.
Yep.
You know this one right away?
I do.
Do you feel like there should be more?
It's an
based on our
interesting
population?
because currently there's only 433 serving since there's 2 missing. But that's not the point of the question. Is how many usually are serving? Is
Okay,
475.
excellent job there, everyone.
And there are those that argue
Now
you
we're
should
gonna go
expand
back
that
to
because it
BCA.
doesn't
Yes.
give proportional
Right.
BCA, what is
representation
your
because
pleasure?
our population is
It
increased
continues
so
to
much,
grow, but the
House
the number of
Representatives does
House members does not.
Science
That's not
for
in quite a long
600.
time.
Yeah.
Question is as follows.
This is science for 600.
What is
Brad's
the
gonna get this
term
one.
for a cell with a nucleus and membrane-bound organelles?
Brad, quick. Say it before it goes up.
I'm not going to be able to do
Okay. All right, so you know it's one of 2. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. You can say it on the mic. Don't be afraid.
that. I'm going to guess
Everyone's
A.
watching. Okay.
Do you already know
For one
ahead
that
of
has a
time that I'm-
membrane bound.
Am I wrong?
Or just think about it.
You already know
Think
that.
about it.
So B, C. Yeah.
You were close. I mean, it was definitely one of those 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely one of those 2.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
chose the
okay.
wrong
Oh, there was sarcasm. Sorry, I was a little slow on the draw there.
I had not a clue what that one was, but apparently
BCA,
all
what
the
is
students
your
on
next
stage
selection?
did.
Yeah.
Everybody with correct answers there.
I know that it's a noun.
Math for 600.
As opposed to an adverb.
A circle has a radius of 7 centimeters.
That was funny. That was good.
What is its circumference?
All right. Oh, here we go. A little bit of quick math here. I wonder if this has a. Oh, because it gives you. Okay, I was going to say, I wonder if it's going to round, but obviously.
I can do that one.
Mental math, that sucker? Wow. Respect.
Yeah, I can do that one. That's it's a cheap
pi.
cheap parlor trick doing arithmetic in your head.
Okay. How far can you go out with pi? How many?
Not very far. No, yeah, I don't care too much for that.
Okay, that's not your thing.
Not
Man.
that relevant. I did get that right, so
Bingo.
math for 6 is gone. We only have one other $600 question.
Okay. And this is their final
Uh-oh,
control board?
and the Brainiacs who picked that did miss.
Oh, my goodness.
So I think they're going to lose control of the board.
Oh, my goodness. Okay.
And now we're going to go to the last brain cell team. They're going to start getting control of the board now.
Interesting.
Bible 600.
And that is a continued strategy,
You know,
picking the
According
big
to
dollar
Luke,
amounts. Everybody's
chapter
doing
1,
it in
verses
every
13
round.
through 20. What happened to Zechariah when he doubted the angel's message about John the Baptist's birth?
Interesting. You know, Brad, when
That
they
would be difficult. That is one of my greatest fears there.
Being dumb?
Yeah.
Hold on.
But
That's
mute.
the correct. Okay, fine,
Mute.
whatever.
Because I'm already dumb, so I would also like to not be mute.
What's the difference between being mute and being dumb?
Well, I don't know that there is a
Oh,
difference
is there?
depending
Hold
on how
I
you're
just,
using
I just
the word.
used the wrong term just now?
No,
Okay,
you
the
used the right
question
term.
is,
Oh, did I?
I'm talking about
What is the
upstairs versus
term
out of the mouth.
for the movement of water across a semi-permeable membrane?
Semi-permeable.
I'm going to use all of my chat GPT messages today. Okay, they are both historically referred to as an inability to speak.
An inability
there
to
for
speak.
a second, I thought I canceled myself
That
on
would,
live
I got
stream.
that one.
That would make. I did know a science question. That's good for me. That's a
Our
good one.
next question will be
But
posed
that would
to
make
the
it very difficult to
Blazers.
run blast here if we
PTA Blazers, would you please make your
befell
Oh, it is
the disease
actually,
of
it is not
Zechariah.
I meant it
History
as
for 500.
historical.
Which
Online
battle
answers.
during
500.
the War of 1812 inspired the writing of the Star-Spangled Banner?
I know that one. Yep. No, that is
That
not
is
right.
not correct.
So
yeah.
they want to challenge. There's a challenge going on already.
Throw something at the judges.
Yeah,
Quick, throw something out. They are aware.
And the judges are immediately recognizing that.
The multiple.
Correct answer.
Definitely.
It is definitely B, the Battle of Baltimore, yeah.
100%.
Fort McHenry is
A,
being
Battle of New
shelled.
Orleans, famous for the torpedoes. Can't say the rest of it, but it's a historical
With
reference.
Andrew Jackson.
And, of course, Tippecanoe. And Tyler, too. It's famous presidential.
Yes. William Henry Harrison and John Tyler.
Motto, yeah.
We're going to toss this one here.
They tossed that question. That was the judgment of the judges.
Interesting.
Okay.
They're going to leave that alone.
Right. So
far, everybody's gotten all the questions right, except the Brainiacs have missed one in this round. And I will say this, Quantum Blazers, perfect still.
Yeah, they are very impressive.
Bible for 500. According to 2 Kings 2, 23 through 24, what happened to the boys who
This is a rough
mocked
story.
Elisha's
Yeah, it is.
baldness?
This is a bad one. The Bible tapes back in the day, this was a rough one.
For them to
The
explain,
audio
yeah.
was really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yep.
tough.
The
it was a lot of
Uncle Dan
screaming
and Aunt Sue
yeah, it was
tapes?
rough.
Yeah,
That was a bad one. Bad one. My blue tapes.
Yes, yes, sure. Had those too. Listen to them by the hour.
Yeah. They still have them, and they're on iTunes now. My kids listen to those when they
Of
go
course,
to
it's,
sleep.
it's not Dan and Sue anymore. It's
Matt
now
for
somebody,
500.
Carol and somebody else. Yeah.
Tickets for a school talent show cost $2 for students and $3 for adults. If Chris spends at least $11 and no more than $14 on X student tickets and
Oh,
one
dear.
adult ticket, what is one possible value of X?
Hopefully that's not something echoed on
Here's
stage
math.
right now.
Here's definitely math in real life,
Oh, my
because everybody would want to be able to solve the problem this way.
When in doubt.
Just
When
count. If Chris was
when
smart,
is
he
when
would
in
count the
doubt?
dollars.
Are you going backward?
I believe the meme is when in doubt, choose C.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
okay.
is. In a multiple choice question, it is most often C more than anything
Is that
else.
still true with AI generated stuff?
I believe so.
Or is that just something that we
My
think
latest
we want?
information, which comes from the late 1980s, says that is correct.
ChatGPT.
I'm telling you, I'm running out of ChatGPT usage for today. All right, I am cheap. I don't have an account.
We're using it during
Maybe our audience at home can help us. Is it still? Maybe they can check ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Is it still accurate?
Maybe they can check their ChatGPT.
Yes, maybe, and
so
let us
that
know.
we can save some for the end. Oh no. My friend Robin dropped our chat into my class's thing, and I'm afraid they're watching. Hey, cohort 12, Recom Tech.
Hey, cohort, ask Levi why he's wearing that hat later.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, please.
Please don't do that. They had me in such high regard. It's just plummeting. Oh man, there's some side eye going on right now from within the team. Okay,
Hey.
nice
All
high
right,
five.
Blazers, you're awarded
Beautiful.
one more
Little high
question
five.
because we disallowed
From the
one
ladies
of the
team, the
items
Burton
there
squad over
previous.
there.
What is your final question?
Okay. Oh my.
History for 400. Who is second in line for the presidency after the vice president?
Wait. Second in line for the vice. Oh, because the vice
president is first, so you
it's,
need third in
it's not
line.
asking for the fourth in line.
Right.
It's asking for the third in line.
Third in line, second in line
That is a very
after
tricky.
the vice president.
Okay, Aaron is nodding over there. Yes, that was tricky.
Yeah.
All right, very good. Do you guys know the answer?
I do. I can
Beautiful.
write it down here.
No, it's too late. We know.
There we go,
know,
done,
We know.
yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody
that's
knows
easy.
that.
Easy one. Easy one. Have we ever had to use that?
No, that has never been
All
used.
right.
It's only gone to the second line for the
Moving
vice
on
president. It's never
to
gone
the
But did,
Smarties
like-
here.
Now, if you watch the
What is
show
your pleasure?
Designated Survivor, we went to
Right.
like the 24th in line.
Yeah. What is it?
Secretary
for
of
400.
Agriculture,
Right before
I believe.
he quit
yeah.
or something? Yeah.
What is the
I mean-
term for the derivative of a
Like
position
when Kennedy was
function?
assassinated, did they immediately?
Yeah, immediately LBJ was inaugurated.
Right, but did he then immediately select a vice
Well,
president?
not immediately, but soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
But was that vacant for a moment?
Yes, it was vacant for a while.
Really?
The vice presidency. It was vacant again after Spiro Agnew resigned.
Okay. Oh, nice.
And then again after Richard Nixon, not long after Spiro Agnew resigned in Gerald Ford ascended to the presidency.
So we've had instances where Reagan was shot and the vice president took over.
Mhm.
Did the House of Representative,
The Speaker.
the Speaker of the House, did they immediately step into the VP role?
No, that does not happen. They don't
So
immediately
it's
step
just
in.
left.
here on the scoreboard.
What's that?
We just had a little bit of a shift here
Shift
on the
up,
scoreboard.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're having a really
Sorry to
intense
interrupt.
history conversation over
Math
here.
for
Sorry.
300.
As you were.
What is the
Sorry to
term
be in
for the
sorry to be in
area
the way.
under a
Just wanted to
curve?
note that.
This
Well, they are
district-wide event here.
in the term for the area under the curve.
What is the term for the area under a curve?
And
Right.
again,
There's
we're
some
going.
subtle laughing on stage
Some
right
of
now.
the teams are avoiding mathematics.
Yeah.
And integral.
Okay, that was the last
Oh,
question
integral.
for this round.
All right.
And the
Get
time
some
is
nodding.
up. That'll be it. We will get some scores going
Let's see
here.
what we got going on here. Updated
And
scores.
the Blazers and Smarties got all the questions right there with 5,000 points each. And let's see if we have a combined score. I am pretty sure I'm accurate in the fact that the Blazers have
Okay,
not
we're
yet
going to
missed
take
a
a
question through
2-minute break
9
here.
full rounds.
And this will be our final question, and it will be the question where you will be able
Oh,
to
there goes
wager what
Dr.
percentage
Cadet.
of your score, or you'll be able to
Going to
wager
hand
percentage
out
So we're
of
going to
your
take our final
for your
break,
final
the letters.
come back for round 10 so that they can make their wagers. And then we'll see what happens. Ladies and
Right
gentlemen,
now,
we're
we have
also going to take a final
two-way
break,
tie for
and
first
we'll be back
place
for the finish.
at 5,000 points for the Quantum Blazers and the BAA Smarties, followed by the DCA Last and Brainiacs at 4,000. For that round. Okay, now here's your
do any more? Are we going to do any more?
My name is Nathaniel Gillis, and I am a senior nursing student at Southwestern Adventist University. I have really seen myself develop in so many ways here at Southwestern Adventist University. I've spent so much time in the skills labs and simulation labs here, learning communication skills, leadership techniques, critical thinking techniques, and the ability to think well on my feet, and that all translates very well to the hospital setting. I remember that my very first clinical in the hospital, I was so scared and I was so nervous, but now I walk into the hospital and I feel ready to do a wonderful job for all of my patients, and I'm very happy about that.
Southwestern Adventist University is a Christ-forward, student-centered, vibrant academic community located in Keene, Texas. With students representing many diverse backgrounds, our goal is to distinguish ourselves through value-driven education that prepares mission-driven leaders. At Southwestern Adventist University, we live the mission of inspiring knowledge, faith, and service. We value the image of God in all humanity and strive to foster relationships in a culture of service. We believe that education is transformational and can be the catalyst for change that improves lives for future generations.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to once again congratulate you all. You've been great competitors so far here. And really done a lot of hard work, not just for today, but in preparation for this. And this question here is as follows. The school gym measures 110 feet by 84 feet. The maintenance team will refinish the entire gym floor to prepare it for basketball season. The polyurethane finish used covers 350
Final question, which is going to be quite involved. You can see it on your screen there.
1 gallon
Hey, this is a great question, by the way.
The teams have, it's not the difficulty. I'm sure the students know how to do
What
this.
is the minimum
The
amount
question is,
of
will they be able to
money
do it in
needed to
time? That's a
refinish
lot of
the entire
different calculations
gym
that are going to have to
floor?
be going on. And it would be interesting to see if you could split the time by saying, you do this part, I'll do this part,
Sure.
and then everybody come back together. But that's going to be a lot to arrange, right? And then, or are you going to do it all together and then check each other out?
Yeah, or all separately to see if they all come together.
Come to
with
get the same answer. It'll be interesting to see the strategy, which we won't know. Maybe we'll get to ask them afterward.
There is some talking going on right now, so they are talking
Yeah,
through
so they're
going
gonna
to
talk it through.
Make sure they're doing the right thing.
Again, I'm going to
Look
say
at it.
it's not a difficult. It's involved. There's a lot to do.
There is.
There's a lot to do.
Uh,
It's just
again,
it's multiplication and division. So
As a literature teacher,
it does
I
appear
know
difficult.
a solid paragraph when I see one. This feels like a championship question.
That's a championship
to
question.
me.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
as
we
a,
should be
as a
like,
guy who
and-
couldn't tell the difference between an adjective and an adverb.
I'm still confused on that one. ChatGPT couldn't even figure it out.
Adjective describes a noun. Adverb describes a verb.
But an adverb describes a verb.
Hey, man, that's
Yeah,
two
like-
Okay.
steps removed. Like, tell me
How
what a
did they-
verb is.
How
Got
did
it.
they run? They ran quickly.
They
right?
ran. And that was our answer.
So
Quickly,
run,
right?
Run or ran is a verb.
Uh-huh.
Adverb
Yes.
They ran
described
quickly.
how they ran.
Okay.
So see,
And an
anytime I hear
adjective describes a noun.
describing things
Adjective
makes me
describes a
think of
noun, yeah.
adjective.
That's
The
what I
house
messed
is a
up on.
noun.
How many
What
parts-
color was the house?
How many
Blue
parts of
house.
speech are there?
I'm sorry?
How many parts of speech are there?
4.
Yeah. No,
No.
there's more than that.
So many.
You have
Yeah.
articles, you have...
Oh dear. Okay,
Part-
so I've
past
waded into it
participles.
here.
Yeah.
It's not just noun, verb, adjective.
No.
Oh, okay. There's a lot
You
more
have
than that.
conjunctions, articles, prepositions.
Oh my. Okay. Well,
I don't know how we are adults.
I don't even know. Don't check my
What is
diploma.
happening right now?
Don't check my diploma. So here, the school gym measures 110 feet by 84 feet. So you're first of all going to have to find the area, right? So you got to know how to do that.
Okay.
And then the maintenance team is going to finish the entire gym to prepare it for basketball season. That's irrelevant. We throw that sentence out. The polyurethane finish, more irrelevancy, covers 350 square feet per gallon. So you need to know the number of square feet total in the gym, and then how many different pieces of 350 square feet per that they will have.
And then round it up.
And
to
then
the
you
nearest whole
round,
number.
right, you have to round it up because
And
they're
then
going
the
to have to
cost?
get
Is it
that
asking for
extra.
cost?
Yes, and it's sold in 1 gallon increments.
Oh.
And those cost $47.92. So then you'd have to multiply by that for the minimum amount of money needed to refinish.
Now, we had pointed to Ms. Graves,
Yeah,
who's over
this is a
there
question that
before.
she would wanna know.
Right
She would
there.
have to be able
Yes,
to do this
her,
math,
right
like you.
there.
Yes, Mrs. Graves,
She
that's
knows
you.
this because they just did
That's
this
right.
over Christmas break. Was it
So
Christmas break?
this is math in
In
real
this
life
place.
that has been
Yeah.
used by somebody in the gymnasium who we're
Yeah,
looking at
so
right
she
now.
knows
the school
what the
treasurer.
answer is
when
already.
we refinish this floor,
Yeah.
she
So-
would know at 46. That, in fact, maybe that's where they got the
She's
question
going to
from.
be the one like, no, that's not right. It was so much more.
It costs a lot more than that.
Labor.
So I was asking in between whether, because we've been given this question ahead of time, and I knew this was going to be quite involved, and I think they have 4 minutes, if I heard correctly, to complete the calculations here.
Oh, okay. Is there
So
a timer?
I think
Can
there
they
is
see
some
a
sort of
timer?
time where at some point we have not even come close to reaching that at
The
any
timer?
at any point.
I wonder if he'll give an update.
But
he has something on his phone.
We'll see. Yes, yes.
And it's not Instagram. It
Game
looks like
operator,
an actual thing.
Dr. Cadet, does have a clock in his hand,
Okay.
so I think he's going to be checking
1
that.
minute.
Yeah, and there's
Oh,
the,
there it
there's,
is.
There's
There's
the 1 minute warning.
There's
so
1
they're going to have
minute.
to come up with some answer.
Now we start going. Now there's furious work.
Yep. Now they're getting
Okay.
serious. You can see the see
Yep.
the pressure on them up there.
I keep waiting for someone to stand up and
He
start
said one.
kind of.
If I was up there and he said 1 minute, I'm like, okay, I guess I start.
Whatever.
adding.
What do we do now?
I guess I'm
You'd be writing little lines 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Guess I'm
I
gonna
told
pick
you
two
guys,
of-
I'm here for the English part.
I'm gonna pick 2 of these numbers to multiply, another to add.
See what
and we'll
happens.
just see what happens, I guess. No,
or start spitting out answers like you do in 7, -7,
and so
6.
Start kind of listening for the other
Again,
groups.
I do just want to highlight like how smart these kids
Yeah,
are.
they're
and their
incredible.
preparation
And
for it.
really,
I know
really
they're going to get a
impressive.
lot closer than I would.
The amount of work that has
Very,
gone
very
into being ready
impressive.
for today is amazing. And you think of all the questions we've gotten wrong. All joking aside,
No,
I mean,
no,
there's
no,
many
thank
questions
you.
that we
Yeah,
have not
so
known.
many.
Yeah.
And the percentage that they've gotten wrong is so small.
Yeah.
Especially a team like the Blazers. I mean, we don't know if they're going to come out the champion, but I can't emphasize enough how they have missed 0 questions so far. If they might miss this one, even if they get it, the question will be whether they wagered enough. But to miss no questions up to this point is amazing. The time is up.
Look at all the teamwork still. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
No,
a
they're
high level of
collaborating.
teamwork. I mean, this is, we think of academics as somewhat of an isolating kind of endeavor, but this is not. Uh-oh, there is some little bit of anxiety.
Yeah, I see that.
In the students, along with some last-minute calculations. Okay, pencils down kind of thing. What do we got going on here?
I believe they've called time.
They have called time.
I do think looks like they're still
Is there a
working
way
on it,
to
so I'm not
type
quite sure
stuff in? Is it free? Like they have to.
how that's enforced. Have they
they
punched
type
in
it
the
in?
answer on the iPad?
Okay. All right.
And are we waiting to calculate? Not only did they get it correct, but also
Okay.
calculate the.
Oh,
Okay.
Google
They had
form.
a
There's a
All
Google
right.
form. Gotcha.
So we're
to
getting in
submit
our
their
in our
answers.
ears here that
Okay,
we
the
had a Google
answer
form
is-
to help enter. Just for clarification, Aaron, are you speaking to everyone or just us? Okay, very good.
The answer is
so I have to.
$1,293.84.
I didn't want to steal your glory by just saying it again if they could hear.
$1,293.84 is the correct answer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Hold on.
like we knew.
Where's
Let's check
Mrs.
with Miss
Graves?
Graves. Is that
Miss
what
Graves?
we had? $1,293.84.
She's discussing with math teacher
She
Miss
is.
Reed.
She's checking with Ms. Reed right now.
Yep, it looks like they both have their calculators
Former
out.
Burton, now CTA math expert. It looks like they're. Oh no! It sounds like our crew.
And it looks like our
messed
crew
it
is
up.
trying to figure it out too.
Our crew, our highly compensated
And they got it
crew
wrong. And
who works in.
one of them is an engineer for a company we will not name because they didn't pay for advertising rights. Maybe next time.
Yeah, so you round it up.
So
Did
in
you
other
round
words,
up?
you're explaining
Okay.
why you got it wrong.
As yet
That's
again,
right.
failure to read. No, this is where we get silence with our hats.
So we've now got an explanation for why our production team did not get the correct answer. Somehow that seems better than if they had just miscalculated. I don't know. Did you get it right, Miss Graves? Did you get the right answer?
Okay.
I
Yes.
I think she did.
Yeah,
With some
she did.
calculator assistance.
She
All
did,
right. I
okay.
believe she has it right.
She has her own team that she's formed
has the
over on
team,
the
yeah,
side.
that's right, that's right.
Very
that
good.
round, we
Okay.
did have one team that was correct, and that was DCA.
Oh,
Whoa,
wow.
my
So
goodness.
the Blazers have missed a question.
Okay.
Now it is a matter
I'm
of
curious if they had the
calculating
same
out
issue
what
where they
was
found the
Interesting.
exact
So
amount.
the Blazers finally missed a question, and it might cost them the championship because DCA was in last place.
Interesting.
But because of the wager, they're going to go up.
My
we'll
guess
see
is
what
they
everybody
went
else
max
wagered to go down.
because
You would think so.
you would think.
So we shall see. So DCA got the right answer, and we'll see if that gets them from last
These
place
kids have
all the way to
obviously
first.
never used paint before. Tom Sawyer would have got it right.
Polyurethane oil-based paint, apparently, that
Man,
matters
that
too.
stuff is terrible. Let me tell you.
You got to love the math
Lasts
question
forever,
that
though.
puts in all sorts of extraneous information
Yeah,
that's
right?
utterly irrelevant.
Guys, my
I was
mind
feeling
is
it though. I was like,
mush.
yeah, that's a good one, man. That's a good one.
My mind is
But no
mush
way
right
we
now.
could get it for that cheap. Okay. Oh, the judges are calculating.
We have some conferring going on. We'll see if the judges' math can be correct
Man,
about the point
if you thought it was nervous
percentages
before,
going on. Yeah.
now it's really nervous.
Now we
Here
shall
we
see.
go.
Now we
All
shall
right.
see.
All right. CTA just lit up because they saw their math teacher walking toward them.
And they're on
After
camera.
they-
The judges are on camera. Everybody
Okay.
at home sees them right now doing their work, calculating the percentages of points that were wagered.
There's a good shot of our crew in the back over there.
Yeah, look at all that
Look at
work
those
going
guys
on
killing
behind
it over
us.
there.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. Way to go, Blast Crew.
Well done.
You guys are awesome.
Okay.
And we may not get a chance to thank the audience at home.
Oh, yes.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
audience
Yeah,
at
yeah.
home,
Thank
for
you
all
guys
that you
for
have done
tuning
and
in
joining
today.
us today. We have had a great time here at Blast, and
Supporting
Blast
the
as
kids.
always.
Yeah.
And I want to thank both of you for doing this again.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Once more into the breach, my friends.
We will look forward
Literary
to
reference.
We're going to look forward to Spelling Bee come the fall here of 2025. That's going to be our next endeavor. We're going to wait to see who the champion is here. I believe we're going to get an interview with them. I certainly hope so.
Okay.
We
scoring updates. We got scoring updates.
need to
here.
check. There it is. And Last Brain Cell is indeed the champion
Hold
according
on.
to that update.
We got to make sure that we got it right. DCA's excited, but they.
There
There it is.
DCA,
There it is.
Dallas Christian Academy, their Last
Unbelievable.
Brain Cell is the winner.
Yet again,
the
a come from
champion.
behind victory. This is amazing.
Well done.
All right.
Incredible.
Well done.
Oh,
Getting that
they're not
last
excited
brain.
at all.
DCA.
There we
That's
go.
amazing.
There goes our DCA people
And the
running
crowd
up on
goes
stage.
wild.
There we go.
The crowd goes wild. Very exciting.
We are excited too because
That
DCA
is
is
awesome.
our common connector, guys.
Good
We're all
job,
part of DCA.
Dallas Christian
There you go.
Academy.
Good job, DCA.
The Quantum Blazers, who had not missed any question up until that last round, are going to come in second place.
Lock-ins too. I don't know if we could have a more deserving second place
Yeah,
team.
that was an incredible run as well.
My goodness. First
Wow.
or second all the way. Wow.
Yep. And the
Wow.
The Smarties of Burton Adventist Academy are going to take the third place prize. The Brainiacs, also of CTA,
Well done.
will be fourth.
Good job, CTA.
Yep.
Good job, CTA. That's you,
CTA.
man. Well
CTA
done.
came
Good
in
job,
second
CTA.
and fourth. That's not bad. So
Yes,
we're going
what-
to hope to get the
Oh, we're
DCA
getting Pastor
team.
Smith Castillo is here. Yes, Pastor Smith? Okay. All right, there he goes.
We're going to hope to get the DCA team
Getting his mic. Good job, Pastor Smith. Well done.
here to our set for an interview. I don't know if that's going to happen because there's going to be a lot of chaotic activity going on as they're going to get awarded their
stunning
prizes and their
ending.
trophies.
Hold on, let me see who our coach is.
What a comeback.
Who's our DCA
To a
coach?
What a
well-fought
comeback.
Lily.
Academic battle.
All right, Miss Ramirez. This is her first victory because this is our first event.
I'm pretty sure. Where is?
Hey, can you get Lily
right there?
Smith? Can you get Lily?
We'd like an interview. Yes.
Miss Ramirez?
It's Dominguez was the coach. There's two of them. So Miss Dominguez was the coach.
Hold on, wait. DCA. Hold on. Lily Ramirez from DCA.
It's Jennifer Dominguez was the coach of the Last Brain Cell.
I put two people together there. I made Lily and Jennifer the same person. Lily, grab a seat. Oh, take your photos, do your stuff. Let them carry you off stage, and then we'll interview your squad.
Send her over, please. All right, so we're handing out the trophies now. This is going to be the third place is going to to Burton Adventist Academy and the Smarties right now.
There you go.
Getting their picture taken with their
standing
coach.
next to his daughter there. So
Anne-Marie
that's a
Jacobs.
very proud moment there.
Yes, President de Moraes and his daughter.
Man, that's a great jacket.
There we go. Good job, Burton.
They have received their third place medals, their trophy,
Well done,
and
Burton.
their scholarships.
And the scholarships. Well done, Burton Adventist Academy Smarties.
We have our Southwestern rep up there. There's Renika. Now, we'll talk to you guys here in a second about this, but yeah, go ahead and sit.
Yeah, and you're actually on camera right now. I know that's very exciting for you.
There you go. Yeah.
And the Chisholm Trail Academy Quantum Blazers going to take their second place trophy now and medals and scholarships. So congratulations to them and their friends who are watching back home down there in Keene.
All right.
A tour de force by this team.
Yeah,
Amazing.
really impressive.
The only team that I saw in any round at any level getting all questions right until the final round.
And a very fiery team. I don't know if you're, there was table pounding
They were-
and like a
they
lot
were
of.
into it.
There was one where she jumped up and kind of gave a little. It was, you remember in
Love
the
it.
later rounds of Spelling Bee, you saw that kind of same emotion where the
same
kids
emotion.
like,
Get so excited.
like
yeah.
it just bounced one off the wall for a double or something.
That's
a
good
baseball
good-looking group
reference for you guys at home.
with Principal Shepard there. their coach.
There you go. Look at Patrick, so proud. That's going to look good on their campus
trophy
there,
case.
in the
There you
trophy
go.
case.
Yep.
You put a lot of trophies there, Adrian?
Well, we didn't have organized sports
Oh, I
way
see.
back
I see.
then.
I'm so sorry.
What'd you have?
The peach basket that we used for the basketball goal.
Yeah, did they have a three-point line back then?
Oh, man.
It was discussed. The three-point line had been discussed.
It was too radical. They changed the game all of a sudden.
Joking aside, we did not have sports against other teams when I was there until my senior year. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well done, well done.
Good job, Chisholm Trail Academy Blazers. Well done, Blazers. And now the first
Patrick.
place last brain cell.
And that last brain cell fought hard.
Okay, we were trying to figure
Yeah, 0 misses until the end. Yeah, that was an incredible performance. Never has a team that ended up second deserved more than that one. That was a great group.
Adrian requested that you put it beside his trophies. Was it too high? Do you know what percentage they wagered? Okay.
Oh, it was because of the percentage they wagered that dropped them down. They still would have held on to it.
Even
Well,
had they missed it? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you're a history. Okay, I hear you, bro.
Good job,
Patrick,
Mr. Shepard. Thank
Mr.
you.
Mr. Shepard was saying he's a history teacher. He was not abiding by any numbers he spit out. That's the numbers he was given. Yes.
We are. Hopefully, as they come off the stage, we'll be able to interview them and their coach, Ms. Dominguez.
And Ms. Ramirez.
Lily Ramirez, Jennifer Dominguez, the captain of the winning team, Ismael Mendez.
Yes.
So
I
here
knew
they
him
come.
when he was a baby. I taught his sisters. and
Really?
stuff.
done,
Really?
guys. Well
yeah,
done.
yeah. As did Brad. Brad taught the Mendez family.
Yep.
So
Yes,
coming down
Jennifer, you have to
from
carry
on
your
high.
trophy all the way over there.
Yeah, be careful with that trophy. Be careful with that trophy. We're saying goodbye in-house, but we're going to try to welcome the last brain cell to our set. Come on in, guys. Where's my team captain, Ismael? Which one are you? Which one is Ismael? Ismael, you're going to take the seat right next to me. You're going to put that on. And Ms. Dominguez, if you'll take the other seat, and you can put that headset on. Everybody else gather around so they can see you in the camera. You guys can see yourselves right there. Make sure you're all on camera. So you got that? Yeah, you get that one goes on your right ear. And this microphone will let you guys pass that around. That one's live, so we'll pass that around. And Ismael, you're the captain, right? All right, tell us how that felt, winning, coming on that last question. He doesn't need that. His microphone's going to work. That'll be for you guys.
Being
What's that?
captain has been like an emotional roller coaster.
Yeah? Oh.
Because that last question, that really turned everything around for us.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That was a very involved question, that last question. Lots of multiplying and dividing and so forth going on. We read it here and realized how much it was going to be. What strategy did you guys use on that last question? Did each of you take different parts, or did you each check each other, or did you all try to do it separately and then see if you got the right answer? Hold that close to your mouth. Okay, is that not going live to you?
Oh,
Okay.
it's turned off. Well, there you
It's
go.
turned off. All right, here we go. Let's see. We're going to try to get that fixed. Ismael, can you repeat what he said so that our audience can hear as to how we did that last question?
So
Mic
they checked
check.
each other on the process.
Okay. They each
It's
checked
hot.
each other.
Now it's
All right, now we're ready to
now
go.
we're good.
Tell-
That's
tell
our
me
fault.
again.
That's our fault. Nice and close
You
to your
gotta hold
mouth
that real close
for the
to your
people
mouth. There you go.
online.
No, that's good. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. Okay, so let's go down the line here and tell me each one of your names and what grade you're in. First name. 9th grade? Okay, welcome. Senior? Hector? Oh, and you're what? 7th grade, okay. And let's talk to your coaches. Ms.
Hey,
Dominguez.
I'm going to trade you mics real quick.
There we go. All right, we're going to swap
Ms.
out
Ramirez,
the mic.
let me
Ms. Dominguez,
have that
tell
mic.
us about this group you have. We'll take that one. We don't need that anymore.
Oh.
You've been watching them study. You've been watching them prepare. Tell us what you've seen, and tell us how you're feeling watching their success.
I am so proud of these guys. I told
There's our
them,
word.
like, I was trying to not jump out of my chair and just scream and cheer because they have worked so hard. I mean, so hard. We have been having after-school practices for a month. They have been studying like nobody. I mean, they've just been working so hard, and they memorized all of their answers. But they also wanted to understand how to solve every problem. So let me tell you, I only teach science, and we're over here trying to solve math problems together and ask for help when we don't know how to do a problem. And it's really been a team effort. Miss Lily has been by my side as well to co-coach all 4 of our teams.
Very cool.
And I am just beaming with pride for each one of these guys.
Well, I want to know who came up with the name, Last Brain Cell. Whose idea was that? That's you?
Can you
All
give us a
right.
little understanding?
Yeah,
of
how
where
did that? How
comes
did we
from?
arrive at that?
ChatGPT. That's the best.
Of course, ChatGPT gave it to us naturally. Well, that is a great job. Nobody can ever take this away from you guys. First inaugural Mind Games. You are the champions. You guys enjoy that trophy. We're going to get your name etched in it. So, any advice for next year's team? What should they do?
Study. Yeah, study.
Study.
Lots of study.
Yeah. Well, I hope this makes you famous back home. All right. I hope everybody back home at DCA is watching your stars here.
Yes.
Very good. Good job. Last Brain Cell. Well done, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
Incredible job. Incredible job.
Thank you.
Well done.
Amazing amount of
Well
work.
earned.
Well, Bradley, Levi, we've come to the end. It's time to go. And it has been incredible. Words don't describe how much work, how many hours of all the dozens and dozens of students that have been here, and the teachers and the parents that have worked. It's been quite the day.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. They got to wield, academically, and just got to see some awesome performances by each of these schools.
We're going to have Pastor Smith close us out with prayer real
All
quick.
right, Pastor Smith, we're going to need
Pastor Smith,
a
you got a mic
headphone. We got to get you on a mic, though.
Go ahead, pray us out, Pastor Smith.
Talking about
Pastor
that.
Smith Castillo,
All our
Associate
schools-
Superintendent.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about that. All of our schools can compete. No
Oh,
matter
100%.
what size.
Absolutely. If you want to speak on that real quick.
Yeah.
You got 20 seconds to speak on that and then close us out.
Hey, the narrative that you have to be in a big school to for you to perform, that's not real in our system.
FWAJA, DCA.
Yeah, so praise God. All our kids,
100%.
All our kids are learning across the board, so amen to that.
Amen to that.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely. All right, let's bow our
Let's
heads.
pray it out. Lord, we thank you for your blessings. We thank you for the students and the teacher. And thank you, Lord, because we can rely on you. Thank you for knowledge, strength, and love as we go home. Keep all the students safe and us safe as well. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Bradley, Levi, I'm
Thank
Adrian.
you to the
We'll look forward to seeing you in the fall.
production, all of the blast teams.
Thank you, everybody behind the
Everybody
camera.
participating online.
Come
Thank you
back
guys.
to Blast. This is the place to be to have a good time. We had a blast. We'll see you later.